Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Wahaha.
I really like how it turned out with all of our little tokens.
Yeah, I love it. I love the setup. Can you hear my fan by the way? Because I have it
No,
running.
not
No,
today.
today it's perfect. Today
That's
it's
so
perfect.
weird. I don't. It's in the same spot and everything. So.
I mean, sometimes it's as much as like an inch difference can make, with audio.
Yeah.
Because I have a directional mic now. When I don't use the headset mic when I'm streaming, and with that, like I can listen to the audio and I can tell sometimes there's a big difference just from having it angled a tiny bit at my mouth as opposed to not.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking of getting the dynamic mic you got. It's crisp, and I think
It's nice. I'm actually gonna try. I ordered it. Actually, it may be at the front door. I didn't look. A different, what do you call it?
I'll go look.
The spongy thing that goes on top of the mic.
the dead cat or the windsock.
The
Yeah,
windsock thing. I ordered a different one because I don't like my pop filter. It keeps fucking around, and it's like the smallest one I could find.
Yeah,
Because with it being a mobile arm that I move, it doesn't always stay in place, and it's touching the head of the mic, and then it's like that disables the point of view.
yeah, yeah. It's like pop filters are interesting for VTubers because you can't block your face. But that's kind of what the pop filter does.
Yeah,
So
that's kind of a problem. I need something that almost like I wear it Darth Vader style in front of my face. So there was a box or there was no box.
Okay.
Was there a box?
Cat food or some kind of food.
Oh,
Some
the
pet
other
stuff.
box. I'll go check. Check
Yeah.
my shipping.
Kinda-
Maybe it'll be here tomorrow.
Our world was where we originally from. Like, does that have a name?
Arriving Wednesday. This is some bullshit. It was supposed to arrive today.
Um,
shit. I mean, we're from the
we just
planet
called it the
Earth.
prime, just a prime plane is what y'all would
Yeah,
have
but I mean
called it.
but like our Earth or whatever, our planet. Because like I'm still trying to think of names, and I was kind of thinking about it. Like maybe we can base it off of that because they'll never have heard of that. It'll be unique, and we're all from there. You
The,
know.
the prime
Echo
material
still wants to
plane.
name the group.
Hey, I'm trying here. Okay. None of you guys. Well, a judge gave one suggestion. I think, but trying to get our name out there, and the sooner we get a name, you know.
It's hard to pick.
Yeah. So
I have a
maybe
bird like right next to me reading.
See, I always like funny names, but I get that.
I
That's
went
not
for
for
the
everyone.
poop humor, and I got shot down. We were found in a dump.
All right. So, first of all, streamed, whoever's watching, I am on not enough sleep. So if I fuck up, my bad. Um, when we last left off, we spent 8 hours doing different tasks, making a little money on the side, doing some spell research, because it was storming outside and people need spell slots apparently. Um, Things that occurred, they picked up a new quest to go investigate the mines, um, which they plan on doing pretty soon. Um, a dark elf came through the general store and bought up almost all the gear. Something I neglected to mention last night, but food was not taken. They didn't like clean out all the food stores. They just bought stuff,
Mm,
just as a just as a clarification point.
yeah,
Um,
and the
but
cooking
yeah,
stuff was the thing that they bought first.
correct.
What is Deku getting into?
He's 7 Up. He's trying to knock over your 7 Up thing.
Oh yeah, he really likes 7-Up. I think it's because it's really fizzy and sugary.
Yep.
And now he's licking the hand sanitizer thing. Don't do that. That's probably not good for you.
Delicious hand sanitizer.
Delicious,
He is
really
such.
gross alcohol.
Oh my god, fucking bird. Okay. Anyway, so everybody has their rest that rests. Um,
Yep. I would.
Oh, we can swap our spells around if we need to,
yes, you
right?
can. Yes,
Okay.
you can. You can do that
I
right now.
double check.
Yep, yep.
As soon as I finish my early long rest, I'd like to ritual cast Skywrite.
Message me what it says.
And Okay.
If you do a smiley face, I swear to God, I'm gonna make you do a check to see if you know how to draw a smiley face with Skywrite. We're gonna see how good your Skywrite smiley face is.
Alright, I'm messaging you
Oh my God.
the smiley face.
Hey, Arashi Yoshida, thank you for the follow.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and make a either Arcana or
I feel like we should write the actual skywriting in the sky. Should be required to do it with clouds.
you cut out.
I think like he should be required to write it on the tabletop simulator too.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Oh,
No.
100%.
No.
Yeah, done.
Make it really squiggly. Write it in the blank space between the buildings.
I'll give you either. You can either do Arcana or Performance. I'll let you decide which one, but pick one and roll. We're gonna see the quality of it, plus the quality of it on tabletop.
And since Judge only meditates, so it'd be Echo would still be asleep. I would ask Judge. I'd ask Judge. 'Cause I figured he actually, yeah, we both finished our long rest at the same time.
Judge, how would you draw a smiley face?
I'm just gonna show him like on the ground or something. Actually, can't draw, can you?
You can.
Yep.
It'd be like a smiley face. And then I just draw it on the ground and show him.
Chat. This is peak D&D right here. I just want you to know that this is D&D. It is how to write smiley faces with Skywrite while everyone is asleep.
With little fangs, make it menacing.
No, he has to do it in ASCII. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
He can't just draw it. It's not Sky Draw. It's Skywrite. So yeah, I need you to do line breaks and everything, bruh. If you're gonna do multiple layers,
Literally gonna look like this.
I want to make clouds.
Done.
I'm gonna make clouds. It's got to be made out of clouds. So it's like
fluffy white clouds. We're channeling Bob Ross over here, guys. This is D&D. This is it.
Happy little cloud.
Yeah, we got happy little clouds.
And all clouds need a friend, so you got to draw them a friend.
it's like a squiggly smiley face in the sky.
I wonder what the weather does to Skywrite.
It blows it away if it's over 10 miles an hour.
Oh, it was raining cats and dogs, wasn't it? So
Yeah.
Yep. I'm practicing.
Someone go ahead and roll a d20.
I forgot
See what
our
the weather's
rooms.
like today.
Our rooms have windows, right? So there's a window
Yeah.
there, and where's the one on mine? Oh, it's by the bed.
You'll both
Too late.
old.
Average them.
Average them. 12.
12. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So as you guys look out the window, it's obviously dark because it's not quite sunrise yet. Well, actually, no, it's now sunrise because it's the next morning. It's still raining.
Their suns are always up, according to your.
Well, I mean, I'm saying sun up for you, just for your circadian rhythm. Not that you have one of those either, but anyway. So it is overcast, and it's more of like a light drizzle at this point. It's not coming down like it was, but it's still raining.
Fair enough.
But Echo is still asleep, correct?
Oh yeah, Echo's asleep, and Eve is still asleep in the other room.
Yeah, Eve is probably sleeping in. I imagine she probably like was excited about the magic stuff after probably figuring out, and she probably stayed up a little bit late. Not enough to not get a full rest, but still like zzz.
So does that count as him giving me the help action? Because I asked him for help.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
That's why.
Okay.
I mean, if not, it's all good. If not,
No,
it's all
no.
good.
He helped you with your skywriting. Okay.
Okay, so you said Arcana, or what was the other one?
or performance, either one.
Arcana's +2, performance
Hi,
is
Sonia.
+2. I think I'd roll I'm gonna roll performance.
Hi, hi, hi. Hello.
Wrote the same roll. Advantage, so
All
that
right.
would be a 16.
Okay. You have a decent smiley face. Let's see.
Is Echo sleeping closer to the wall or closer to the inside of the room?
That's an Echo question.
I combined the beds into like a big bed, and I'm sleeping. Because there's still a gap in the middle. I'd be closer to the wall, but I'm also kind of like spread out, so like closer to the wall, but not touching the wall. If that makes sense. So I mean, I could fit me exactly. Oh yeah, pretty much like right there.
If that's the case, I'm gonna take out my mace and slam it down on the pillow on the left side, and be like, "Ah, the bed's trying to eat you."
Wow!
Do I wake up? I assume I wake up, right?
I yes, that definitely wakes you up in a panic.
All right. I do have some spell slots left. Um, uh, before my
Oh no,
long
your
rest.
long rest is complete, so you have them all back.
Oh well, I because I was only sleeping like 4 hours, right? When they're waking me up.
Oh no, it's
Okay,
essentially sunrise at this point.
gotcha. I'm
You were
gonna,
being unceremoniously woken up on time.
I'm going to just vicious mockery the bed. Say, I knew it! I knew it! Die! Die! As I just start yelling at the bed.
Okay.
The bed has to make a whisper. And I'm
the-
like,
Can the bed hear him? Because if it can't, it does nothing.
no, no, the bed cannot hear you. It
is
doesn't have ears.
there like a big dent in the pillow now where he just
No, no,
slammed?
because
No,
you.
no, he slammed his
Oh,
weapon.
his mace. You know what? Make an attack roll. Let's see how bad you hit this judge. Because if you crit it, you're gonna destroy the bed.
Well, let me finish my thing real quick. I had my spell page up.
Oh, okay.
Where's my flail? There it is.
I mean, it's still just your attack roll for attack roll. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, you hit the headboard mostly, and it shatters the headboard. It just splinters everywhere.
I wake up, yell, look confused, look up at Judge, look at Legion, and a little
Worry, I
wild eyed.
told you I would save you.
You broke the bed.
The headboard shattered. Yeah. There's splinters everywhere.
I'm like, are we gonna have to pay for this? Ah, shit.
Ah.
The answer to that is yes. You are gonna have to pay for it as soon as someone figures it out.
I'm like, this. I was gonna ask them. Do I know Mend? I don't know mending, but would I know of
I
mending?
don't know. I would say you would as a bard.
Okay, I would ask if any of them know mending.
You're familiar with cantrips.
Yeah, I can actually learn mending. Okay. Freaking out. Can I swap since it's basically at the end of my long rest? Can I swap one of my cantrips for mending?
Would you have done it if you hadn't have known that you were going to need it this moment?
No.
Then no.
Okay.
I mean, if you tell me that beforehand, I'll let you do it. But
No. I was only gonna take it like now at the end of the long rest, knowing that I need it.
nope,
but
you're awake.
I go. Uh. Okay. Well, let's just cover that up for now. Make sure we don't send anyone in here. I'll fix it tomorrow. Okay. Just
Lock the door when we leave.
don't break any more furniture.
Oh.
I kind of look outside just to check the weather. Still dreary out. What time is it?
But as an interesting point of order, in terms of the illumination, it has not changed. It's overcast, but it's just as bright as it was when the clouds weren't there.
It takes
That's
some
like
getting
a
used
purple
to.
sun, right?
It's a purplish hue, yeah.
I kind of make a little note to myself to invest or buy some blackout curtains. Okay, well,
I'm gonna like break
rested,
my
even
mic.
though I got
I'm
woken up
messing with it.
so abruptly.
You're welcome.
Thank you for saving me. Can't give you a stink eye. uh, is Lady Evelyn awake? Should we go bother her?
I do believe it's a bit early still. I was just working on some sky art. Judge actually helped me out a bit, and before he attacked your bed.
Fascinating.
Yes.
Well, in that case,
But you didn't check the other bed. Make a dexterity saving throw. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh
Go ahead.
God.
I do believe I heard a large ruckus in the room next door. Should we go check on
Oh
Lady
my
Evelyn?
god.
Can you say chicken?
Yes, you can. Make a deception check.
Who needs enemies when the party is strolling each other? Oh my god.
Yeah, you pick up that he is just fucking with you today. You don't know why, but apparently Judge has decided
I'm like, you?
to prank you twice in the first 5 minutes of you being awake.
You're in a playful mood today, Judge. Did I miss something when I was sleeping?
Not that I know of.
Very well. I'm gonna go relieve myself. I'll be back. Oh, I'm gonna go to the restroom, wherever it is.
It's
And
at the end
then,
of the hallway.
okay. Is there like a mirror in here or reflective surface or something?
Maybe, sure. There's a reflective surface. I don't know if there'd actually be a mirror in here.
Just gonna see if they like
Maybe a
drew
small
something
one.
on my face or I don't know. See if they're messing with me. When
No,
I'm
you don't have
sleeping.
anything on your face.
Okay, I'll just kind of groom my beard a little bit. Kind of go. I need a shave pretty soon. This is getting a little unruly. Maybe I'll find a barber soon. And then, seeing that I look fine, I'll head back, or eventually head back.
Okay. Everyone is awake at this point.
As I'm walking through, are these other rooms rented out to anyone? Are they
Yes,
open,
one of them
closed?
is
They are.
to the elephant fighter chick.
Okay.
Especially with the rain, I imagine a lot of people might have like stopped traveling and
Yeah, I'm not gonna like peek anyone's door. I'm not gonna put my ear against it, but I just want to see if I can like hear any movement or talking in any of the rooms, essentially. As I'm just kind of
As you're just walking by,
yeah.
make a perception check. No, I mean, you might hear some just stirrings and going, but there's no conversations happening that you can tell.
Sorry, my mic was going weird. Okay, just being a little nosy. But I'll continue on my way back to her room. Ah, good morning, Evelyn. How are you?
much better than yesterday.
You're looking well. Did you study? How'd that go?
Yes, I was able to discern the information about that scroll that we
Ah,
acquired.
I actually did too. I was able to learn it, but I'm not so sure what it does. But I was able to at least add it to my repertoire for now. I don't have it prepared for today, but if you ever need help with it, just let me know and I can.
Coo, it's
assist
a
you.
ritual. Coo.
Yeah, but I don't have it on my spell list. Like I didn't learn it. I didn't add it.
Oh, I did.
So
Yeah, with a ritual, I mean, you can just cast it from the new spell book you got, though. So you can just put it as learned and then use it as a ritual spell, I believe. You basically have ritual casting with that spell book.
okay. So so I was combining the spell book spells as my learned spells. So can I learn those spells and then also have my known spells? So like I would have
Yes.
technically more known spells.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, so how do you override your spell slots or its known spells? Because
Should be able to. It will let you.
yeah, it's blacked out on learn. So like,
It's a ritual, so it should just be on the list of castable stuff in your actions, even if it's not in your prepared. Because that's how rituals work. You can use a ritual always.
yeah, but the only one I have is comprehend languages because I don't have it learn and I can't override my known spells is why. So okay, so what I'll do is I guess I'll just delete those from my list entirely and then just know that I know them. Does that make
Yeah, make
sense?
like a separate list of your ritual spells,
Yeah,
I
that's
guess.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that makes okay? That's
For
great then,
now, until we
'cause-
can figure something else out.
yeah.
I'll just mention to Legion to lock the door when he leaves the room. Just as a quick side note, while we're heading out to see Lady Evelyn and Echo.
Unless anyone wants to do anything specific, I think we should skip ahead to like the end of breakfast kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Just grab our complimentary breakfast and head out.
Yep. Eggs and bread and a drink.
And take it.
Okay, as I stated, it is still overcast. It's just a very light drizzle. It's Texas snow. Anybody who lives in Texas gets that joke. Anyway, um, so y'all were told that the mine is northwest of town, and that's really all you know.
Google Texas Snow Urban Dictionary, by the way.
Oh God.
Don't do it. Or do it.
You can't
I
tell me what to do.
but
Urban
I recommend not.
Wow.
Yeah. So chat.
Why is it my players are trying to cause me psychic damage IRL?
You're the one who said it, okay?
Oh.
I just was like, hey, let me look it up.
I mean, wouldn't it melt pretty quickly?
That's the whole
How's
point.
that?
That's a joke.
How is that for Texas snow? That's what happened to me last year. Look at that.
Good times, man.
So, is the plan to head to the mine today?
Uh, yes, I do believe that was the plan. If we happen to run across any bone crush shorts, we can dispatch them and then maybe find where they're located. But I think the mine should be our main priority for now.
Yes. We know it's northwest. Are we? Do we just head northwest and have your familiar pinpoint the location?
Well, being a place of business, there may be a road or a path or something we could follow along.
Agreed. I mean, they have to cart the goods back to town or something, so they must have some sort of path.
There is indeed. It is not a well done path. It's mostly dirt. I mean, obviously the rain made it a little bit muddy, but as I said, the rain has subsided quite a bit compared to the day before. But you can still make out a road.
Cool. Great. Yeah.
And I will say the road doesn't look like it's been here for very long.
Like it's a freshly made road, or
It's not ancient by any means. It doesn't look like it has been around for decades or even years.
So it's a newer path. Is it
Can
through forest or is it through like flatland?
It's mostly flatland.
I investigate the road to see? Actually, my character was kind of putting a few things together, but seeing this now, what I want to think is, or just from what I've learned so far, is this world less technologically advanced than our world? And
I would
looking at
say
this road, is that kind of like, why is this road so new? And is it look like it's like an old style of road that we probably would have used a long time ago. That's what I'm trying to figure out. My character can try and piece it together.
I would say just from your basic observation of town, it's about the same quality level and technological level as yours, but you're in the boondocks.
Gotcha. Oh yeah.
You're not going to see metal buildings essentially because they're in the middle of nowhere. As for the road, make an investigation check or perception,
Alrighty.
whichever you prefer.
Uh,
Come on, special investigator.
my reception's higher though.
Either one.
Hey, not bad.
21's really good. You would guess that this has probably been here for about 6 months, maybe a year at the most.
Okay.
This is a fairly new addition, and for the most part, it's not like a huge path. It's more like wagon trails have come through here so much that it's just worn down. This isn't a road. It's more like a heavily worn path. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, I get you now. And basically, but we know that this is most likely the way to
Correct.
get to our destination.
And as we're walking, Legion would just bring up.
So I had a fleeting thought last night. We, the orcs, I imagine the orcs, what they would consider feral, more beast than sentient. Like human, like the humans here, and the goblins we fought.
Yes, I think they consider them more along the lines of beasts and humanoids, like we.
Yes,
Yes, I think I understand what you're saying.
animals. What,
Yeah.
what would you three consider of attempting to domesticate a few orcs? You can break a horse, even a wild horse you could break. I mean, even back in our world, you could break a human with enough time.
The problem is, and that's a rather concerning statement, by the way. Problem with me with that is that yes, you can break a horse or train a cow like Bella, but those have low intelligence. Even those goblins were aware that they had at least access to spell casting, and the orc clearly had some form of intelligence. So I guess for me, that's the big difference: is one's intelligent and one isn't.
Yes, it wouldn't be a one-for-one breaking, but we could use the intelligence to our advantage. It's we simply show a display of power, and we're so unique. Perhaps we can even be worshipped and rule them like gods, angry gods.
I just side eye Evelyn, trying to see any expression on her face or trying to read what she's thinking or anything.
I'm just thinking of a little afternoon entertainment. We'll see about the mines, and this could be a long-term plan.
Maybe make an insight check, and I'll tell you what you could read from Evelyn's face.
Okay.
Oh wow, that's pretty good. You can tell she's kind of put off. Sorry, by the idea of like slaves or that kind of thing, but she's not entirely opposed to the idea. Like she's not sure she's completely on the same page, but she's like, it would be nice if they're kind of useful, kind of thing.
Okay, so I see what you're saying, Legion. We could put on the back burner for now, and then maybe discuss it once the time comes. Maybe if they um, show a force and they become compliant, we can potentially take them back with us. I mean, uh, the Goblin Twins both said that they would like fresh ones, right? Just not to be killed in their shop, but fresh ones. So I suppose we'll see.
Minor correction. He says that he doesn't want bodies. He wants specific parts from specific things.
Yeah, but I thought like he.
He does not want you bringing him live things to play with.
Oh yeah. No, I mean
The
like
only
bring
reason
it
he was
back.
interested, the only reason he was interested in the dwarf and the gnome is because he'd never seen one of those
Yeah,
before.
oh, sorry.
That was the only reason.
Gotcha. Wild dogs attack.
Echo's being attacked by dogs.
Sorry, I'm almost done eating.
Yeah, I had to grab a drink real quick. So okay, so you guys continue along this. I mean, there's grass on it too, but I mean, it's just a worn path. You travel probably for about half an hour. And this would be about northwest of where you guys actually came from the graves. So you would have walked past that.
Hey, now that I know it's like a dump, I actually wanted to do this, but I wanted to do it later. But if we're gonna literally walk past it, I just want to do a quick search for anything that might have been thrown out that was deemed useless, but might be useful for us.
Sure, make an investigation check.
Alrighty, and then okay.
And you all, I guess, stop while he's poking around.
Nope, keep right on
I'll say,
marching.
just a quick cursory look. I'm not gonna be very long. Just wanna just check.
With a 10, you find scraps of clothing and bones.
Just leave it and move on.
Sorry, man. Roll is roll.
Oh,
Okay, so you guys continue your journey, and you essentially come up to a hill. Not, I mean, it's not even a hill. It's probably about a 15-foot rise in elevation, with a man-made hole in the side of it.
It's like a small hill essentially with the like.
Essentially,
So it's like the
looking
world's worst mine, or what?
well.
Sorry.
There's like a small shack right outside of it, and you know what? Everybody give me a perception check. Wow. Okay. So Echo, you and Eve both realize immediately that this mine does not look like it's been here very long. It is a mine, or the start of a mine. It looks like someone may have started to make a mine here recently. Um, but it's really new. This isn't like an ancient mine where you got mine shafts. You could tell like the opening has just inside has wood, and that wood looks less less than a year old. It's not showing signs of weather. It doesn't show sign a lot of dust, even a lot of traffic through there. This is a newish mine.
I'll share that information along, and I'll say. So, this mine is so new. Do you think they dug into something, like maybe woken up some strange beasts that dwell within?
Awesome.
Anyone here have knowledge of mines or anything that beasts that would be under the ground or anything like that?
DM. So the cave itself, like the opening and stuff, does it look like they used a natural formation and are expanding on that, or it's been purely like human dug out, man made?
No, it's man-made.
Okay.
I mean, the whole, 100%. You rolled a natural 20.
So it's not like
it's
it's not a worm tunnel that someone
no,
appropriated to. Okay.
nope. This is a man-made mine. Completely, everything looks like it was machined open and just dug through, and they raised the roof long enough, just to move stuff in and out. Also, with your natural 20, I'll say the shack also doesn't look very old. And if you had to guess, it's probably just a tool shed.
Even with my 10, do I see the tool shed?
Oh yeah, you all see the tool shed. It's literally okay. You have the opening of the door or the cave entrance, and it's like literally right next to it. You would if you took a step to the right, you would bonk your nose on it. It's right there. It's a small shed. It's not big. It's probably like 4 square foot max, but 8 feet tall.
Shall we stick our head into the shed?
Sure. I actually did want to see if we can. We couldn't purchase tools, so I was hoping maybe we can just commandeer some over here. So maybe they have some. I just kind of gesture to Legion be my guest.
I literally, does the door open inward or outward?
You pull it open.
I would just quickly suggest we check for traps.
Who's good at that?
I
It's
mean,
not very entertaining, Legion.
It's an investigation check, so whoever's your best investigator stares motherfuckerly at Echo.
you really think this tool shed is trapped? I mean, it's just a simple tool shed.
Like we're attacked by somebody that could be, commandeering everything.
I suppose you're right. I guess I could check it, unless you just want to barge in, Legion. It's up to you.
If you wish to check it, be my guest.
Could help soothe some minds. I'll go up and investigate for traps.
I
Yes.
will assist.
Make sure the shed's not alive or anything.
I kind of actually reel back at that.
Off in the distance, you see a white gazebo.
I attempt to seduce it.
You can't seduce the gazebo. It's a gazebo. I'm kidding. We're not doing this.
Anyway, so I guess I'll investigate for traps. You said you wanted to assess me, Judge?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Investigation check.
It's not trapped. It's not even locked.
Say it's perfectly fine. Legion, I think, was right on point. No, Legion?
I opened the door.
You were about to do something, so.
This room is empty.
Completely empty?
Gotta water the bird.
There's literally nothing in here. All the tools are gone. You have found an empty tool shed. There's not even dust in here. There's like, I'm not saying it's spotless. I mean, there's dirt, but it's not. There's not like a thick. It just looks like people come and go in here often enough that, and someone's cleaning it.
And looks like they probably cleared all their tools out when they left or something.
Correct. The tools at the end of your shift, this is where the miners would drop their stuff off as opposed to hauling it back and forth home every day.
I wasn't paying attention. We were walking here. Did you notice any other footprints that may be heading back towards town?
Y'all didn't look. So the answer to that is no. He was looking at the road. He didn't ask for tracks at all.
No, I didn't see anything, but I suppose our first step, if we just head on in.
I proceed to walk to the mine.
I'll follow behind
Okay.
Legion.
All right, one moment while I load this. God, I hope this is right.
Unsupported file format.
Yeah, it'll usually say that.
So I don't know what y'all can see and what you can't.
I can see through the fog of war.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's
Yeah, I
fine.
can too.
I didn't do it right then. That's fine.
I won't look. I'm
We won't
blindfolded.
cheat.
I don't really care if you do or not. I mean,
cheating.
Cheating. Screenshot. You know.
Write it down.
whatever you want to do, man.
Okay. Nah.
I will.
We're
as soon as we walk in, I will summon Nifty, and then I will also shout.
Hello, is anyone still alive in here?
Oh my
At
gosh.
least for now.
I kind of
And
cringe as he does
you-
that.
you-
don't
Yeah,
know
I
why.
did too.
You hear an echo in here of your voice. It comes back to you.
Yeah, I
Wonderful.
kind of did it.
I kind of face palm at cringe and go, Legion. I'm not saying we had the element of surprise, but if we did, we just lost it. I'm not much of a cave dweller or mine explorer, but maybe we should be careful and quiet going forward. And also, how dark is it in here? Do we need like torches and stuff?
No, you don't. There are lit torches. I couldn't actually do this on here, but I will. Actually, wait, I did do it. It didn't save them. Damn it.
Probably would fail to load for us or something. You know what I mean? We had a few models that didn't want to load. Some good old fire if you want.
Everywhere I'm putting a circle, you can put a light.
I think one of the fires got lost. Yeah, one
Yeah,
of
it's
them
because it's in the fog.
Yeah, it's in the fog, so I can't touch it or move it. But there's some.
That's fine. Everything's fine.
Some ambient light. There we go.
Yeah, for future reference, you got to sink your fog of war into the table a little bit.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, that's probably why we can see it. We're learning. He's new GM.
Oh yeah.
It's fine.
Well,
Everything is
I was just saying for stream. It's new. It's the first time he's
All
using
good.
this, so
Yeah, I've never actually used tabletop
We're
for this, but
experienced players. We won't
yep.
metagame.
I assure you, you're gonna have fun. Well,
I'm trying
you
real
could
hard.
die here. Who knows?
You can tell
Who
on
knows?
stream. I'm trying real hard not to look ahead. So
No, that's fine. But I will say, as you walk in, you do see foot traffic here. You can make a survival or an investigation. Either one, everybody can.
I'm gonna make investigation.
Yep.
I will make a.
Oops, I knocked it off. No, no, my
survival.
stream deck is falling. Catch it, catch it. Shoot. I pulled it out of the thing that holds it.
I will survive.
I need to anchor this better to my
Azam
desk.
is experiencing technological
Yeah.
differences. 1 second.
I'm good. I'm good. I have
Different
a
survive-
stream deck. I have a stream deck, and I tried to angle it so I could see the buttons better because I'm kind of slouched down a little bit in my chair because I'm not feeling very well. And I popped the whole thing off, and I was like, "Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Catch it!" It's like a $250 thing. Don't drop it on the floor.
Roll survival or
Hydrate.
investigation.
Let me grab my water because I have my 7-Up here too. Hydrate.
Looks like I've become the investigator now.
No. Echo falls to his knees.
Can Nifty insight check the hallway? Make sure it's a hallway.
No, you already rolled
Then.
survival.
I gotta sit up. What am I rolling? Am I rolling? Oh, sorry. I'm doing other things. Investigation or survival.
I'm giving you scritches, Zam.
Lols. Yep, someone's giving you scritches.
Yep. Ooh.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry you had to wait, but it was a good roll.
Apparently. All of you notice tracks leading out of the
Alright.
mine for sure. Judge, you notice a few drops of blood. Legion, you think there's at least 4 people. Eve, you know that all the footprints so far are leading away.
Out of the mine, you mean?
Yep.
I'll say, oh look, There's some light ahead.
Yeah, and you don't see anything.
Yeah, looks like this place. The lights. Someone was lighting these.
Oh, and the tracks, more specifically, they're not walking away. The gate is they are fleeing
But there was only 4
Stretching.
people tracks.
that you see.
I see.
All right, stretching done too.
Looks all clear to me, besides the fire. But shall we move on?
Yes,
There-
there seem to only be 4 people fleeing this mine.
There does seem to be some blood.
Yes, of course. I wanted to see if any of you figured that out before me.
Inside
work.
check.
Nice.
Deception.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Ooh, yeah. No. He absolutely he saw it. He is letting you guys have some of the limelight. He's trying to be nice to you guys, make you feel better, build your self confidence.
Cheating.
Good work, all of you. Good job. I just kind of trail off. Anyway, who wants to take points? I will if you wish, but I prefer to be in the middle.
But as you walk forward, you immediately do see a place to the left, a tunnel of mininess. Again, it's man-made. All this is everything you see is carved out by miners.
I just want you all to be really impressed by my familiar placement on my model.
Oh yeah, look at that.
I see your familiar placement, and I raise you a cat.
Yeah, I like your floating cat. I keep making it
Wow.
red because I can barely see Nifty when she's gray.
That's a good point.
I know she's not actually red. Wow, that's too red.
That's fine.
Too red.
We got cat, we got burb.
We've
I'll
got
say to
Judge.
I'll say to Judge. So Judge, you wish to lead the way on this? There's a path to our left there.
No,
Should we just head on in?
no. There we
I'll
go.
just kind of start walking along like the wall.
Damn it. Gotta find a way to
Just
move both
follow
at the same
closely
time.
behind him.
There we go.
Well, like I said, we've already lost the element of surprise, and unless we want to leave, I don't see any point of trying to get it back. So,
Actually, quite loud.
what's that?
As y'all are walking along that path, I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God, we all right into the trap.
Oh wow. So, as y'all are walking, you don't hit anything, but you're not sure if maybe it was the sound of your comrade making a lot of noise in here, but for some reason, something dislodged above you and rocks started to fall. Eve dodges out of the way, Echo dodges out of the way. Judge just barely avoids being hit. Unfortunately, Legion, you do get hit.
Nice.
Oh, wow. Okay. You take 1 point of bludgeoning damage because I rolled a 1.
So it's like a rock, like
Yeah, I mean,
right?
it was several rocks, but apparently everybody else dodged them. It's just shit falling from the roof,
Yeah.
possibly
brush,
due to the loud sound.
Got hit with
I
a
br-
large pebble.
I brush off my shoulder.
Are you okay?
Yes. Fine. I don't know if those needed to be dodged, but fair enough.
I'm gonna look at the ceiling and see if they just literally dislodged, or
Mhm.
like you said, or if they was their trap set. I guess.
I mean, if you want to perceive or poke around with investigation, that's fine.
Yeah, just basically, yeah. I just want to see if there was it was a trap or not, or if it was
No.
natural.
Well, it was natural in the sense that it just fell, but it was. I'd say with the 20, you're like, maybe him being loud shouting in here dislodged something.
Okay, so I'll reiterate that saying, yes, that definitely occurred because we were being a little bit too loud. So even if we don't have surprise, let's just be quiet going forward, regardless.
Actually,
Inside basis.
let me clarify that. You think the sound had something to do with it? How about that?
Okay, so I'll just say no more shouting, and I know you love giving greetings anytime you enter a new room, Legion, but let's just hold on to that for now, if possible.
Because
Fair.
why would we
We'll,
want to make friends?
we'll save civility to when we actually see individuals. Is that fair?
Fair enough. Yes. Excellent. Thank you. I kind of start brushing him off, make sure he looks all right. Thank you for being so agreeable. And I'll continue following Judge.
Okay. You continue to go down this mine shaft. And this, I know it's hard to tell here, but this is actually digging into the ground, going downward. Everything in here is going downward.
Okay, so like you like the
So-
it's like down slope or something like that. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's not too sharp to walk, but it's a slow grade downward, but it is definitely going down.
Cool.
Downward dog, some would say.
Word.
And is there light that way as well, or is the light pretty much all in here that still has torches?
So far as you can tell, there's only light in here. It's not pitch black in here, but it is getting darker.
I can see in the dark, so I'll keep leading the way.
Yeah, that
Perfect.
makes sense.
It actually works then, yeah. Because if it gets too dark, I'll definitely light up the torch or something. But
I don't have any torches.
I have a few I could hand out if I need to.
I have one as well. I have some
yeah, I
as
got
well.
5 torches. So for now, we'll just wait, I suppose. But well, if you
Okay,
don't say if you say you don't have a torch, I'll just give you one right now, Sam. That way
Nah,
at
I'm
least
good.
You have one. Okay.
Judge, you do see up ahead that there is a T intersection that you're about to run into a wall.
So just like with the illustration here, does the right tunnel come slightly before the other one?
Yes, it does.
Left or right, guys?
Well, it's hard for us to see that far, so I guess you choose. In my opinion, I trust your judgment.
I'll walk up
Pun
and kind of
intended.
try and peek around.
Keep following so I don't block the path, unless you want me to stay behind.
That's fine. I'm just trying not to walk into like anything thrown or cast at me.
Okay, Judge. Make a perception check.
Negative.
Yeah. You don't see or hear anything. Looks clear.
I'll make my way down the left path.
Yep. Okay. So you go left. Everybody follow?
Yeah, like I said, I
Yep.
it's getting harder to see. I know it's not completely dark, but I'm just gonna follow Judge for now, see, and he can see much better. We're kind of like we are.
It is getting darker here.
It is.
I light a torch.
Okay.
Much better. Thank you.
Okay. Everybody can
I've tor-
see.
I have torch in one hand, druidic focus in the other.
Okay.
As he's kind of like sitting at this crosshold, I'm not gonna look for anything. I kind of just listen for any noises besides us.
Sure, you can make a perception check for sound. Yeah.
Yeah, just gonna listen. Oh, hey.
Disappeared off the table.
You hear?
I think you went to the fog of war.
Oh yeah. Oh, I need.
The thing is, like, we can't see the things in it, but like anything we put in there disappears, but we can see
Yeah,
through
it's
it.
weird.
How do I delete the fog of war? Holy crap!
Select it.
Go to zone, the third
Oh,
one
there we go.
down, and then yeah,
There we go.
yeah,
Okay.
there he is.
Yeah. Give me just 1 second. Hang on.
Suddenly, purple worm.
Oh god, and I'm gone. Right?
We'll just ride it like on Dune.
Oh yeah. Shuffle our feet, do the dune walk.
Can't find it. I thought I had one that was just a light that was smaller than this. I mean, this is the light I have saved. It's fucking huge. Does it have changes on it? Oh, there you go. Oh, there we go. So you can change the radius of the light.
Ah,
I don't know what's appropriate for a torch, but there we go.
yeah, torch.
Go
no
ahead.
problem.
Go ahead and make a survival check for me, Echo, and tell me what you get.
All right, I got a 4.
You heard a sound, but you can't tell what it is. But it definitely sounds animal.
There's some sort of animals here. I don't know what kind, but be on the lookout. Might be what drove out the miners.
But you do not see anything.
I wonder if humans live in caves in this world.
Pretty well. Maybe.
I'm just gonna keep walking forward.
Well, and judge.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Do you want to just take a 5-minute break? I mean, it's been an hour or so.
Cue the Pokemon music.
No break. Discuss group name.
I actually have to use the restroom, so that
Yeah,
works.
I had to use the restroom, so go ahead.
I could probably use a saltwater rinse, so I'll be right back. I'll leave the stream up though.
Gargle your
Don't
throat.
want to break.
Gargle with salt water. I really hate doing that, to be honest, but it's making my throat better, so I'm
Yeah.
dealing with
But-
it.
Mix in a little bit of honey, it makes it a little bit easier.
Oh, yeah, I could try that. I was doing a pinch of sugar, but it's just every time I manage to swallow a tiny bit of it, which is really gross. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I just every time I can't not do it. I suck.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to add the echo effect to the radio demon voice because I can add like a cave effect. And I
Ah,
can and I can
that's
add like
hilarious.
an echo effect, but I want to add it to mine.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
I need to
No.
get that thing. You should send me a link to that program again.
Also, yeah.
All right,
yeah,
I'll be right back though, like a couple minutes. So, Evil,
I-
keep following along. I assume combat is starting soon,
Well,
but I'll
I think
keep.
I think we're taking like a quick minute break or so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
5 minute.
Not even 5 minutes. Restroom break. Restroom break.
Judge, are you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Now that we're alone.
You're not alone.
Oh, damn it.
I always have my headset on.
Way to ruin it, alright? So, did you find out if you were sick or not? Like, are you feeling any better, Judge?
I'm like getting over being sick, but I just
That's
have
good.
the residual cough. You know how you get like the cough where you cough up like the phlegm and shit.
Yeah, that last. Yeah, no, I definitely
The
feel you.
last few days of you being sick, where it's just like getting rid of
You
the
don't feel.
residual.
Yeah, you don't feel bad anymore, but you just got a bunch of mucus that needs to be getting rid of.
Yep,
Yeah, I
that's
feel
it.
you.
And hopefully, because I last weekend was my weekend for my fucking daughter to come over because of school, but she couldn't even come over because I was so sick.
That sucks.
And she just started school, so I didn't want her to miss a fucking week of school on her very first year of school.
Yeah. What
So I
grade?
haven't seen her in like fucking 2.5
Wait,
weeks.
is it first? You said first year? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. That sucks, man. So yeah, hopefully you feel better.
Yeah, I'm
Or
gonna have to do a
real
fucking
soon.
deep clean of the house, disinfect everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a sinus infection a few months ago because like I went over to my sister's house and we're drinking. You know, I stopped vaping, but she still vapes, so like I was like, okay, I'll have a little bit while I'm here drinking, and then I ended up getting a sinus infection. And I was like, oh god, this is why I quit. you know. So wasn't sick, but definitely didn't feel good.
Uncomfy.
Yeah. Yep.
I've tried to slow down a lot of my vaping, but I'm so addicted now. It's rough. It's harder to quit vaping, I think, than it was to quit smoking cigarettes.
It's all nicotine, man.
Well, I
Just
mean
an
that's
easier way to get it in your system.
and that's what I mean. I followed the program, and I switched to vaping to stop cigarettes, and then
Yep,
No, that was a
I
lie.
no, it
That,
worked though.
that's
It worked. I went from 18 to 12 to 6, and then I quit. So
yeah, that's how I was. I went from like 24 on my nicotine to like a 5, and I've been steady at a 5. I just can't quit.
yeah,
I quit. I quit for like 2 weeks last time I had COVID,
yeah. The
and
lowest I oh sorry.
just gave in because of work, and I was stressed, and just
Yeah,
it's been hard stuck at 5 for a while now.
yeah. I went from a 6 to a 4, and then once I got to the 4, I didn't feel anything anymore, and I was like, I think this is it. So I literally gave my vapes away to my sister, so that way I just didn't have access to it. Gave her all my coils and fluids, and I was like, get it away from me. But I almost bought one like after my sinus infection was over, and I was like, I almost bought another one, but I didn't.
Yeah, I've never vaped.
Yeah,
I quit smoking cold turkey years ago. I mean, I've had a
good for
couple
you, man.
cigarettes since then, but yeah, I'm apparently immune to addiction because I've done some pretty stupid shit in my life and never not been able to just walk away instantly.
Good. Yeah, I
Drugs are bad,
definitely.
okay?
Drugs are good.
That's the thing. For me, they're not. They're literally not bad for me because I can quit any of them. Just
Pretty sure I'm
I've
allergic to weed because I've only smoked it 3 times, and every time I got violently ill.
Yep, same.
So
Every time I've ever
y'all are
smoked,
getting some bad fucking weed.
I
Cause
I know
yeah,
that no, I got it from the as Washington. When I lived in Washington, I got it from the dispensary. So I got so the first 2 times it was in Washington. The third time was in Portland. We're all legal. Got it from the store, and I got tried 3 different kinds, and each time I just throwing up,
wow.
dizzy. Uh, and they're like, my friends were like, "Oh, you just smoked too much the first time." So the second time,
No,
I smoked a
there's
little
no such thing.
less.
No,
Yeah,
there's literally no such thing. That is a bullshit response.
yeah,
No.
but they were like trying to get me into it. And then the third time, I took one bong rip, and then an hour later, I was throwing up. I didn't even drink that time either. So I was like, never again. No thanks.
Okay, so y'all do have torchlight, and you heard an animal as I said. I
I
think
have
everybody's
dark
back
vision.
now,
I
right?
don't need those dirty torches.
Yeah, but if Zam or yeah, if Zam's back.
For everybody
I'm
else.
back. Yeah.
Cool.
Caster, you're back.
Gargling salt water is nasty and I hate it.
Good
I'm
for
back.
you.
I'm
Okay,
trying to
cool.
mess with voice to get the echo effect, but it's not
Oh
letting
my
me.
god.
Yeah,
Still.
I wanna hum in a cave. I wanna be in a cave.
No.
My radio
Please,
demon voice. I'm in a cave. Help.
No.
please no.
He's falling down the well. Get him,
Oh, yep.
Lassie.
Legion's dead. Sorry. He fell down a well.
I literally thought like when the ceiling was falling, the ceiling collapses, everyone dies. That's what I was thinking. You see anything in front of us, Judge? Like, what do we see actually now that we've got torchlight and we're in this room? Does it look like an
This
empty mining room?
this looks like an active mining area that's being dug out. This is in the process of being dug out. There's pieces of rope. There's rubble to be cleared. It's kind of pushed to the sides essentially. So the sides of the walls have like at your feet have rubble, and there are slight veins exposed in the rock. Looks
Yeah,
like iron ore.
that was my next question. Do we see any
Oh
iron
yeah.
bars, ingots, veins, any ore that was mined that was left behind? 'Cause I'm gonna start picking that stuff up.
Yeah, do we see any like tools left behind?
Not yeah. There's one pickaxe that's broken. It's in two pieces, just to the right of you, on the ground.
If I see anything that we can actively pick up and don't have to mine, I'm gonna start walking around and grab like any ores, that is, because we were told bring back any bars or is it ingots, whatever we can find, you know. If I see danger, I'm gonna start looking for that stuff.
Yeah, go ahead and make an investigation check, specifically for ore, but at disadvantage.
Okay.
Wow.
I'll take it.
You sure showed me. You find 4 clumps of iron ore on the ground.
I'm like kind of bent over, looking around. I go, hey guys, look, I found some. Judge, do you want to carry this? You seem rather strong.
I'm just gonna kind of survey the area we're in.
Okay.
I too look around.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check.
Yeah.
Except for iron clumps, right? Like just clumps of iron.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is that the reason
They're about.
Are we doing weight? I actually.
I'm not overly concerned with it as
Like-
long as you don't end up carrying like
3,000.
1,000 pounds of shit and you don't have a bag of holding. So
Gotcha.
be reasonable. That's all I'm asking.
Iron.
I don't want it to. I'm not going to make it a plot point and kill your character because you're carrying too much shit, unless you're intentionally overburdening yourself like a pack mule,
Gotcha.
which would be ironic. Go ahead, become the pack mule.
You try to
Be the pack mule.
You try to climb a ladder and you fall to your death.
Yeah, I will kill you if you have like a cow on your back and you're trying to climb a ladder.
Gotcha.
Take
But I'm
Bella with
super
us everywhere.
strong. She's gonna ride me into war.
So aided with the knowledge from before, when Echo told you that he heard an animal, Legion Judge, you guys are looking around and you didn't notice it before, but right above you guys, hanging from the ceiling, is a bat.
Greetings.
I talk with the bat.
I put the club. I'm like putting my clubs in like my bag, and I turn around quickly, like see who he's talking to, and I'm like, what the fuck? I thought we said to wait.
Everybody roll initiative.
What? He doesn't like my greeting?
Thought we said to wait, as he just.
Oh my god.
I think my character sheet's broken for real. Because I'm not trying to like brag or anything, but it might be broken because I just roll high all the time.
It's the opposite of what I had last campaign.
It's the opposite of me right now.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
Legion rolled a,
Legion-
it's balancing out. It's balancing out.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's like I don't know.
Why does the map look like a face now? Does it?
Huh?
It looks
Does
like a pair of lungs.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking. I thought it looked like
Yeah.
lungs.
Yeah, I thought it
Oh,
looked
I
like
can-
lungs.
I can see the face from your angle. Yeah, I can see the right here, the mouth right here, and then the little eyeball.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
I can see the face.
We're inside the body of a giant elephant.
Oh God.
Nice.
Run.
It's that episode
whole-
of Rick
the whole
and
cave.
Morty where they're inside the body and it's an amusement park. That would actually be kind of a fun D&D campaign inside the body of something.
Yeah, I only
Go
did that
full
once
Osmosis
when you
Jones.
guys fought the worm. You remember you guys went into the worm body and
Oh yeah.
and you guys
I sent it to another plane of existence with Aubrey
with,
in it. Yep.
with Aubrey in it.
Good time.
He came out of the worm, looked around, saw a horror landscape, and was like, "I'm going back in the worm."
Yeah, I remember that.
So Echo, you got a 24.
24, yeah.
I'm trying to make a chart for my so for my ability as a wizard while we're doing initiative, I can switch out the damage type of a spell to another one of that level I have on my spell book. So I'm basically making like a Pokemon damage chart for myself in Google Drive in the background while we're playing today. Because I need to know which ones I have of what level, and so yeah, I'm starting that.
Hey,
Okay.
Wait, does that work on cantrips too?
As the bat essentially releases from the roof and swoops down at you, it lets out a very high pitched sound, and it does not feel good to your ears.
panic.
It's not loud, it just hurts. You don't take any damage, but
Definitely.
it's a higher frequency. It's almost like that sound only kids can hear, but you can all hear it. It's just it's a fuzzy sound. It's like right on the edge of your ability to hear, and it hurts,
It's like a tinnitus sound.
but worse. Imagine that sound, but an ice pick in your mind.
Okay, so it's shell shock.
Not quite that bad, but pretty fucking bad.
I get you. Yeah. So we definitely want to kill this thing because it's annoying the shit out of us, right?
Correct. And that brings us to Echo. You are up first.
Okay. I'm just gonna. Well, maybe.
Okay, just for clarity's sake, how high is this thing off the ground right now?
Oh no, it's swooped. It's right in your face. It's at your face height.
First off,
Or more specifically, should I say, it is at ear level.
move over here. Well, I'll take a shot first, so I have a clear shot. So I'll pull out my trusty short bow and take a shot.
Okay.
There it is. So me 24 hits.
No, this is a god bat. Yeah, that is.
God bats.
The god of all
8
bats.
points of piercing damage.
How much?
And then 8 points. And then I'll move over here next to Evelyn. And what actually do I have bonus actions besides inspiration? Let me check. I do, but I don't want to use any of them, so I'll end my turn.
Okay, so it tears through the bat's wing and fucks it up pretty bad. It is looking really hurt. Spoilers, it's a bat.
Yeah, finish him. I just say to whoever.
I was trying to make conversation with it.
And that
Not
brings
my
us.
fault it's rude and uncivilized.
That brings us to Eve. It is now your turn.
So I just see the one bat, right?
That's correct. That's all you see.
Weird. I don't have anything to like command animals or anything like that. Kind of feel bad for killing a bat. I mean, this is like its home, and we're like invading.
Assumes facts, not in evidence.
And also is screaming at us.
You're not wrong.
That's why I shot it. I didn't like the noise it was making, so I said, fuck you, bat.
Did it scream at you, or did it just scream?
Well, I don't know. Either way, it's loud and annoying.
I would be able to slightly understand that. Did it scream?
You would have heard alarm.
Ah.
I can't talk to it. I can't make it leave. I'm gonna frostbite it. That needs to make a con save. Please?
Oh god.
Just roll a
Frostbite.
d20 and whatever a bat stats are.
Bat stats.
I rolled a 7.
Yeah, it fails. So let's see. Da, 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 da. Why isn't that on my actions list?
Coming to the CW this summer. Bat stats.
It takes a whole 5 cold damage.
It's done.
Yeah, it absolutely died.
Can I make it non-lethal with a spell?
You didn't say that before.
But she
Nope,
said she was trying
no.
not to kill it. I did say she was trying not to kill it.
Be
Roll a
dead.
d100. If it's 50 or higher, it dies.
Fine.
Generous DM.
Yes!
It falls to the ground unconscious with a squeak, but it is severely injured and will probably die.
He was like, do we need to kill? I mean, it's just a bat, right?
But it was so loud and annoying. I don't know if we're out of initiative.
Does that end your turn? We are still in initiative.
I guess I'll move over to it. Because I can move through friendly things. And she's gonna try to... I can't do that as a bonus action. That'd be an action. I was about to say I'm gonna try to stabilize the bat, but I can't. So, I don't know. She's just looking at it, kind of feeling bad for the bat. End of turn.
Okay, that brings us to
Oh, I didn't...
the bat's turn.
I didn't roll Yuki's initiative, but it's fine.
Yeah.
I forgot to do that. Because it's a separate thing.
Another bat comes flying in from behind you. Nifty would have seen it, and it's going to let out an ear-piercing noise. I need everyone except Eve to make a Constitution saving throw.
Am I out of range?
This sound is localized. It is not.
So I guess it's a good thing I felt bad for the bat.
Okay, Echo, you take 2 damage. Judge and Legion, you both take 5.
Ears kind of ringing, but
Yes, your
resisting the
ears.
damage. I say, now can we kill the bats, Lady Evelyn?
Your ears hurt. In fact, the 2 of you who failed the save, all you hear is a ringing in your ear, and you can't hear anything anymore except that ringing. That is all you hear.
Are we deaf in condition?
Yes, you are.
I'll shout quickly. Yeah, now can we kill the bats, Lady Evelyn? As I'm like holding my head.
Your ears just hurt, and y'all's aren't bleeding, but it's quite possible that they could if you get hit again. These are bats, but you're starting to get the idea that these are not normal bats. And that brings us to Judge. Judge, you are deafened. Your head hurts, and the thing behind you is what caused it.
Okie dokie. So, seeing as that I'm deafened now and pissed off, I'm gonna step 1 foot on the back of the bat that's dead, grab both of those wings, and rip them off.
Okay. Make a strength check. I just want to see how bad you do this.
Let's say I did it.
Yeah, with ease.
That's 1-8.
Actually, with that roll, they're in pristine condition. You could save those bat wings if you wanted. And you still have your bonus action and movement.
I just want you guys to picture the dragonborn. We're just sitting there like...
I'm gonna save you!
just like...
Rip and tear!
Alright, since I was attacked by the bat, I'm going...
No, it wasn't an attack, it was an ability, specifically. You didn't get... It was an aggressive move, but it wasn't an attack. It was...
Well, I just have
just
to
in
be
case.
damaged by it, so I'm gonna
Correct.
Hellish Rebuke the bat.
Okay. That's a bonus action, or is that a...
It's a
That's a
reaction.
reaction.
That's a reaction.
Yeah, can you react to any damage taken?
Yes.
The creature that damaged you is what
Yeah,
you
okay.
say.
Alright, yep, go ahead.
And it's a dex save. Takes 7 points of damage and a dex save. I think makes it half.
No, it failed. You rolled a big old 5.
Takes 7 fire damage then.
Yep, it takes it and it flutters around and puts the flames out, but it's definitely hurt. And that brings us to Bat 2, and Bat 2 is now dead.
You sure? It's not
It-
screaming in
it-
pain.
It has no wings. It's very much dead. With a 25 or 23 crit, no, it's fucking dead. And that brings us to Legion.
So shouting very loudly because I can't hear.
Nice.
No.
I assume I saw Judge
Oh yeah,
rip off the rings. Rip off
yeah,
the wing.
your eyes work just fine.
I will stage yell.
Please don't yell into the mic.
Exactly. I was stage yelling. Judge, if you don't want those bat wings, I'll take them. I think we could cook them up quite well.
I'm deaf, so I just tuck them into my pocket.
I don't know that he's deaf.
Nope.
And
okay, so the bat's within 5 feet of me, right?
It is.
You know what? Okay, never mind.
Hmm?
Never mind.
And it is hurt.
Yep. I need to be in range because it's be out of melee range. So I'm gonna take 1, 2, 1, 2. Is it gonna take attack opportunity?
It is. It misses.
Cool. Or I'll move there, and then I'm going to do a thorn whip on it.
Okay.
Does 14 hit?
14 does hit.
For 3 damage.
Okay. It is still up, but it is looking hurt.
And it gets pulled 10 feet right to Judge.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right. Is that end your turn?
Yeah, that'll end my turn. I'll hand a good. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. Forgot we didn't roll initiative for our familiars.
He forgot it.
Yeah.
Tisk tisk. Now you got to call it. I'm not gonna remind you to bring your pet to the fight. Okay, that brings us to the top of the order. Echo, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna vicious mockery. It just screamed like it screamed at me. And like, how do you like it? Try and make it like high pitch. So it's gotta make with some DC 13 saving throw.
What is it? Wisdom?
Yeah, I posted in Roll20. I don't know if you have it up, but it's save.
No, it fails.
It takes 2 points of psychic damage. Because
if it could grab its head, it would, but it's flying in the air, so it can't. But yeah, it looks hurt, really hurt.
Damn, still standing. We're in a tight spot.
And that brings us to. Oh,
well, I'm
go ahead.
gonna move over here.
Yep, and it cannot attack you because it already did once.
Yeah, because I saw it attack it, so I'm like,
Uh-huh.
I'm out of here. Move away.
Is that it? Bonus action?
No, I'm good. Yeah.
Okay. All right, that brings us to Eve.
You can't believe we're like spending energy on bats. I'm just gonna frostbite it again.
Okay.
trying for non-lethal, even though everyone else is ripping the bats apart.
Hey, it attacked us, okay?
That's my con save.
What's the DC?
13.
It succeeds.
So wait, does it take anything on the save? I don't think it does. Reading. Nope, nothing if it succeeds. Nothing happens to it. Alright, I don't have any bonus actions, that's it.
All right, that brings us back up to the bat.
You could have moved away. You know, I don't know if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
You can still move. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll move back like a square. I'm too far into the weird cave that I can't really see, because I can really only see because the light.
You need help? I guess I saw you try to move yourself.
Well, I was trying to move the familiar too. I was trying to make sure I dragged.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Okay. It does not get its sonic attack back. So the bat is just gonna make a bite attack at Legion.
Failed its vicious mockery, so it should have a disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
No.
point.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, because I failed to save on Vicious Mockery, so the next attack roll makes before the end of its next turn has disadvantage.
I don't think a 6 hits. So it bites lovingly, apparently, at Legion and fails. And that'll bring us up to Judge.
I'm just gonna reach up and grab it.
The
Okay.
ringing has started to subside, by the way, for those that were deafened. Well, for you, Judge, because it's back up to your turn. Essentially, you're deaf until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna reach up and grab it and slam it onto the ground.
Make an attack roll.
Just strength or an attack roll?
Make an attack roll.
How the fuck do you do that?
Be like an unarmed strike, or
I mean, he's grabbing it and throwing it to the ground, so yeah, it's
Oh,
still.
never mind.
No. It dodges out of your way. I was pretty much trying to see if he succeeded, just to see if he hit. That's all I was looking for, but no. Other than that one. Bonus action movement.
No, I'm just gonna sit here.
Okay. That'll bring us to Legion. Legion, you are back up. And your ears, well, I don't know if you have ears, but you are no longer deafened.
Still a bit too loud as I
think I could hear again. Wonderful.
Kind of echoes a little bit.
will attack. Yeah. I'll take one step this way.
And it's going to attack you. Still have disadvantage, or was it just on that first attack?
just one attack. Yep.
Yeah.
Does an 18 hit?
It does.
You take 3 points of bite damage.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Which you can, because it did attack someone other than you within 5 feet. Yay, Sentinel.
I'm gonna try and reach out and grab it again.
Make an attack roll. I don't know if you can actually. You can't grapple as a reaction. You have to actually make an attack.
Yeah.
Wow, but you roll. What is with your
Wow.
rolls, man? Nope, it dodges out of your way.
Basically trying to baseball bat it to the floor with my fist.
Apparently, bats are your weakness when you're grabbing it by the wings.
and I will once again attempt to thorn whip it.
Okay.
20 hits.
Oh yeah, 20 definitely hits.
5 points of damage.
Should die now.
Yeah, it falls to the ground.
Oh yeah, I'd like just full on like Indiana Jones whip it and just slam it into the ground.
Okay.
And then I will healing word myself as a bonus action.
Okay. That will actually end combat.
I'm just gonna do the same thing I did with the last one. Reach down and put my foot on its back and rip off the wings.
You know, you could use a knife and you get the same effect. And
Nope, I don't have a
okay.
knife.
Oh, okay.
I do.
You managed to get one of the wings decently well. The other one you mangle beyond everything. It just between the fighting and you just using brute force, you mangle one of them beyond recognition. So you have a total of 3 decent condition bat wings.
Nope, 2 of those are pristine.
They're decent.
Nope, you said pristine the first time. Are we retconning?
No, I'm saying they're usable, but they are. I mean, there's not like high quality bat wings. You just did an excellent job removing them the first time. But you now have 3 of them that are very much usable.
Kind of walk over a little bit. I was pulling out a dagger to come help you, but then I saw you rip the wings off, and I go, okay, put it back. And then I kind of walk over in between everyone. I go, Lady Evelyn, are you okay?
Well, I just feel a little bit bad. We're breaking into their home, and maybe they could have been relocated.
Possibly you're right. Judge, how are your ears?
Still a little bit of ringing going on. Not painful, but
I'm gonna use 5 of my lay on hands pull to heal myself back to full.
okay.
Very good. And then I'll kind of turn to Legion. I get like face to Legion and go, Legion, we talked about this. I know you said greetings, but you were being far too loud. I must say.
Simply trying to communicate with them. I just
Yeah.
greeted them as I would anyone in their home, and they attacked us. Just quite uncivilized. I'm a little disappointed in these bats.
It was quite rude.
Yes.
I don't disagree with you, but whenever he attacked you, you were literally screaming, and it echoed throughout the halls of this cavern.
I was. Oh, I could not hear at all.
I'm actually gonna
Apologies on that.
look around to see if there's any more ceiling around us that might be falling if we traverse near them.
Judge, do you want me to take those bat wings? I can put them in the bag. It'll keep them fresh.
Yeah, I'll hand him the wings and then just kind of watch the corridor to make sure nothing else is coming.
Make a perception check.
After shoving the wings in, I want to inspect the bat bodies.
Fucking kidding me?
You don't see or hear anything. Looks clear.
1, 2, 2.
Yeah.
And I wanted to look for any more rocks that might be falling after all that noise that was made.
You can make a perception check to the ceiling. The bats are bats. You
Are they in decent enough condition where I could like cook them, or are they too mangled?
or you could
That's
what with them?
Cook them, or are they too mangled?
Well, the first one was pristine.
Bat wings were pristine. I don't know about the body.
No.
No.
The see, it's kind of a spoiler, but I don't really want to. I don't really want to not tell you. The wings are the important thing on the bats, not the body.
I think he just wants to eat it.
Yeah, batwing crunchies is what they're called.
Yeah.
No, I think
you would want the wings. No,
Yeah,
I'm
but
just
yeah.
saying that the wings are what you would eat,
Yeah.
not
Okay.
the body.
Oh, okay.
Ah!
Yeah, and then I typed it, but can I collect my arrow from the bat I shot?
Wait, what? What?
I shot an arrow. Can I collect that?
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay. Wasn't sure.
Oh no.
Same thing. I'm counting arrows. I don't know how big of a deal it is for you, but I'm counting them. So I just want to
I'll
make
assume
sure.
you pick up your arrows unless you fire them, like I said, off the map.
Yeah, but there's rules like you normally pick up half your arrows that you shoot, regardless, but only shot one arrow.
It's all good.
So that's why I was just curious. Yeah, thank you.
Yep, yep.
But I'll just Legion. Just I'm not telling you to not talk. Just be quieter. Do you have a volume adjuster on this thing?
Not that I'm aware. We could try to inspect later if you want to see if we can find
whisper?
one.
Like I whispered. Can you whisper?
In his
In his head, he hears.
I could do this, I suppose.
You just like I hear that in my head.
Yep, just in your head.
Oh yes, you've done that once before, right?
Yeah.
I've done this
Yeah.
several times, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I go. Oh, that's maybe do that with us moving forward, unless there's immediate danger or something that all of us can hear. But I'm worried about the ceiling collapsing. And I rolled an extra one on my perception check, so I'm like, but it looks all clear for now.
Yeah, everything's fine.
It looks
Yeah,
fine
it's
for
totally
now.
fine.
Just be careful going forward, all right? And if you get deafened again, please don't yell out.
In
So
in his
secretive.
head, he hears. Actually, in everyone's head. So, Legion and Eve and
Oh,
Echo.
They all hear very well. I'll communicate like this.
thank you.
Okay, so where do y'all want to go now?
Bird on my head.
Unless Judge wants to lead the way, I'll take point, or unless someone else wants to.
Looking around the caves, since we're in one right now, do I see like any signs of any other tracks? Because the bats would be like on the roof. The miners have feet. Are there any other kind of like animal or unusually sized tracks?
Make an investigation or survival. Your pick.
Ooh, which one's better? I think mine are the same. Wrong investigation's better. Yee. I got a 9.
Nope. Can't make anything out. Could be your tracks. You guys did just walk in here, so you can't really tell the difference.
Yeah, and I not look for tracks, but actually we'll check the other room, where the bat came from for more ore.
And you have a light?
Legion
along the
does.
way,
I don't
yeah.
know if Legion's
I'm
following
following
us,
around.
but
Okay.
Yeah, I'm following around. I'm following.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just making sure.
yeah. If I need to light a torch, I will. But if Legion has one, and is at least nearby, I'll let them know also. Hey, let's check this room for ore.
I'm just saying that if you're doing an investigation, having light takes it from a straight roll, versus disadvantage. So
Yeah. So
just trying to give you the full picture so that you know what you're getting into. I mean,
Yeah,
you want to make it a
I'd be helping.
disadvantage, that's fine.
I'd be helping and showing light. As Echo begins to look around and everything, everyone in their head would just start hearing humming from me.
Oh my god.
as I'm like investigating, looking around, do I recognize the song he's humming as a bard, or do I?
I don't
Okay.
recognize it, so I have no idea.
Are you just making stuff up, essentially, Legion?
No, it's the actual song. If you ever heard of "Dream a Little Dream,"
Oh, is that
I
what
mean,
that
I've
was?
heard that in real life, but
Is
Yeah.
that really what that was?
yeah,
You cut out a little, so it's hard to tell.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it was and just softly, you would start just hearing in your head, it different lyrics, but it's a still beat to "Dream a Little Dream" of.
Dark memories escaping.
Oh my god.
First red one, now her demons awaken.
No,
Just humming off, just humming
no,
off.
you were definitely too distracted to find any
Yeah.
ore in here.
and
I mean,
and
you do
he's
get
added-
the you
well, I
do
was
get the
gonna say-
impression that you could mine some if you had the tools and the know-how.
Yeah, I was gonna say if he starts actually humming and like singing a song, and if I know it, I'll start kind of probably absent-mindedly. That's probably why I was distracted, humming along with them, not realizing it. If I knew the song. The lyrics obviously would be different, but the simple beat. And I'll go, Legion, I didn't know you sang. Different lyrics than I remember, but that's a nice beat.
Yeah, yeah. It
Do you
was.
play any instruments?
I hummed a bit now and then. It was always. It added always a little bit of flavor to the screams when I was dissecting. No one seemed to really like it, but I quite enjoyed it.
Ah. Sorry I asked. Well, this room's clear. Should we head on out? And I'm gonna quickly leave. I don't know if Judge is in front of me or not, but like Echo he's leaving.
And they still hear humming in their head.
Oh my god.
You did this to us.
Yeah, this is better than out loud, but still very creepy.
Yep. Okay. So y'all
I'm-
come back into the main room, the main tunnel that is it. This tunnel has been artificially widened. I mean, you can tell this is wider than this is definitely the main shaft with everything. All the mines will be coming off of it, essentially.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay. And Judge, you do see there is a place to the left.
I went to get a drink. The dogs started fighting for my affection.
Lol.
We got jealous. Yeah, yeah, I'll keep following.
Continue going.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. I already made perception earlier, so the ceilings look perfectly fine. And this is for my sake. Like, I do see that this like keeps going here on the map, but I don't know if there's a cutoff or we can't see that
Not
far.
that you can see.
Okay,
Even with
and-
the light, you can't
And I
see
know, like, I
where
know
it
you
is.
have like some minis here, but they're not like literally around the corner. Like,
No, there's absolutely no bunch of
Ah,
minis. No,
ah.
not at
I
all.
was just okay. I was just making sure those weren't like enemies just
No.
sitting there.
Oh, yeah, they're all just they're having a meeting behind that torch over there.
Yeah.
Fine, well, fine.
Okay, so you all start going down this path.
Yeah. Can someone just have me follow Judge? I'm just gonna follow him. I'll be right back.
And just for grin, because I just want to know how loud you guys are being. I want stealth checks, even though I know you're not being stealthy, but I just want to know if y'all are making too much noise as you're walking through here.
Hey, mine was pretty good. For me, anyway.
Poor Judge. Dude, I had this pain when I was starting my cleric, man, because I was the only one in heavy gear and I was the only one failing stealth checks. Yeah,
Almost back. Is it self?
no, that's fine. I mean, this is just for my general knowledge. It's not the difference between you guys about to get mugged here or not. So I'm just trying to see. So it's basically what I thought. Everyone's basically being quiet except Judge, who's clanking with every step.
Clank, clank, clank. I
Pretty
do,
much.
I do hand Nifty a good berry just to hold on to.
Okay,
in
that's
her
fine.
mouth. Yeah.
I'm back.
You now see this outcropping in here.
Is even Legion? Are they following us? Or are they
Yeah,
just...
yeah.
Yeah, I assume they are.
Is
They're just doing stuffs.
I'm goofing
I'm-
around with the spreadsheet.
I'm working on a soundboard.
Would it be reasonable to say we look at the ceilings now for bats? I know we could see them. on the
Sure, if that's
thing,
what you
but
want to do.
Yeah, I'll
Deku, you're gonna make a
look
mess.
look for more enemies or animals.
I'll assist.
So perception advantage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Deku's
you
like,
definitely
you got
see
7.
two bats up ahead hanging from the ceiling.
You've got 7-Up. I want to drink the 7-Up.
I'll convey that to everyone else.
Okay, let go.
2 more right ahead. I know you have qualms with them, Lady Evelyn, but I think we should just kill them. It's probably what's driving out the miners, and they'll just attack us regardless.
Miners really couldn't deal with a few bats.
in the bat's head, they would hear a greetings. Because they are within 60 feet of me.
Fuck. Roll initiative.
Did we all hear the greetings too, or is it just?
I'm
No,
trying
he
to-
said.
I'm trying to communicate with the bats. They don't want to be
Yeah.
my friend.
No,
They can fully understand me.
you are correct, but there are reasons why no. I'm not doing. I promise you, I'm not doing this to be mean. There is a reason. I
Yeah.
do get what you're doing. I understand why you're doing it.
You're mean. I got it. Got it.
Yeah.
I'm not
No,
being
I'm good.
mean.
Yeah.
Bean. No, just kidding.
I rolled a nat, so I was doing I did an internal check, one of my first checks of this campaign of would Legion try to greet these bats as well, and I rolled a nat 1, which means
Freaking my
Uh,
mic
up-
cover thing fell off, and then I took my headset off and I pulled my hair out. I was like, ah, everything's going wrong. And I rolled a natural one.
You natural one to IRL, which made you natural one in game.
okay,
yeah.
so here's me, and I'm gonna roll one for Nifty as well this time. I'll remember.
Oh yeah, your pets.
I also do want to point out, with the knowledge of your previous battle, these bats took more hits than a normal bat would take. A normal bat is about as strong as the average random Joe, but those bats you fought were harder.
Cool. And then Evelyn, did you roll for your pet?
Oh yeah,
How
forgot.
hard were they?
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
About half mast.
Lols.
Now I'm starting to roll poorly. So you have to say something to roll poorly. And I don't want to roll poorly, but I just feel bad. You know what I mean? I think it's like what was that? Who was it? Omri or was it Tinchi? Or 20s or ones? That's the only thing you roll.
Yeah.
That was
Just flip
Tenchi.
a coin. Yeah, flip a coin.
All right, initiatives. Judge. What'd you get?
That would be a 14.
Echo?
5.
Eve?
14 for me, 12 for Yuki.
I'm sorry, what'd you say for you?
14 for me, 12 for Yuki.
Legion?
Legion got 8, Nifty got 11.
You thought it was a 4-person party. Now it's a 6.
Yeah.
Wait till I get another level.
He's gonna summon.
I'm playing a summoner druid. Luckily enough, the packs of things I summon all share a single initiative. Or I wouldn't have done it.
I like that Futurama episode. Girls like swarms of lizards, right?
Yeah, Swarm's
Right?
big.
Nice. I know we have battle music on, but can we swap it out maybe? Just getting a little repetitive, if you don't mind.
You
I
want
know
a new one?
Yeah, if possible. I mean,
Remember
This
to
is also
put it
an
on
Echo,
the
what's your deck?
what's
My
my
dex?
dex? Would you say Echo, right?
Yeah.
My dex is +3, but my initiative is +4. Because I got Jack of all trades.
Yeah, but you got an at 1, so it doesn't count.
But if there's a
It
tie,
still
if there's-
matters. Still matters for ties.
He trips over his own feet.
I like that. Feel like, you know, I'm running through a field on a mission or something.
Pretty dramatic for fighting bats, just saying.
I like.
You think you're just fighting bats.
Like my character has he's a theater major, okay?
These are all actually druids in bat form.
Hey, wait. I'm not actually pro it, am I?
No.
Someone flipped me over. I was like, oh.
All right. So that means bat 4. Judge, you're up.
And just to be sure, I mean, I don't know if you want it to, but remember they can action dash if you want them to.
Yep.
We only see those 2 bats, right?
Correct.
Okay. These bats.
You saw these 2. You saw
One
bat
and
1
two.
and bat 2. And then you saw them suddenly become alarmed, and now you're in combat.
It's mystery how they got alarmed. Complete mystery. No one will ever
Yep.
know.
No one knows how that happened.
Damn you, sir.
So
Alright,
Judge,
well,
what are you gonna do?
gonna move up like 10 feet and just chuck my spear at that far bat.
Okay. $12 actually hits. Roll damage.
I think this is the throne one.
So it's the top one, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
throwing is always considered one-handed.
Yeah, okay. Takes 9 points of damage. And it does look hurt.
And then I'll just sit.
Okay. That'll bring us to Eve. Eve, you are up.
I mean, I can only really see one bat as far as I can tell.
Yep.
So, bat 1. Are they all bat 1? Okay, no, that one is actually numbered.
Yep.
Well, Eve is gonna be like, fine, fuck these bats. But I don't know if I still want to actually use a real spell. Spell slots are precious.
I didn't have the thing on auto.
Uh,
Derp.
I'm gonna just frostbite it. Actually, maybe not. 60 feet. I might have to move first. 15.
No, it's by squares, not by inches. 'Cause grid.
How do I do it by square?
I just counted personally, but you should be able to actually change it to
Looks like
grid.
60. No. Move my bat.
So I
Sorry,
counted.
I was trying to measure. My bad. Yeah, I clicked on it.
Yeah,
instead of
you're
measuring.
You're within
50
range.
feet. Yeah,
This
you're
one's
50
5.
feet
Oh,
away.
yeah, frostbite.
I was 60 away from that bat.
And what save does it need to make?
Con.
Nope.
Takes a whole 4 damage. From cold.
Seems to do a little bit more damage than you were expecting, but you don't know why.
Sus.
And it is very much close to death.
Alright, I'm gonna move 1,
Oh wait,
2.
no, I'm sorry. No, it dies.
Oh, okay.
Math strong. You killed it.
Damn it. I killed the bat. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, that brings us to Yuke. Where is Yuki going?
She's just gonna chill. She basically passes.
Okay, that brings us to Legion.
Oh wow. That's real bad. Wait.
Yeah, natural 1, a 5. You killed 1.
Legion was 8. Nifty was 11. So Nifty.
Oh, Nifty. I'm sorry. Yeah, Nifty is before you. I forgot.
All good.
I just did a
Nifty-
pet, so in my head I was like, oh yeah, we already did the pet.
Don't worry. Nifty's still right on my shoulder, and she's holding her action to feed me a good berry if I drop.
Okay.
End our turn.
And now it is your turn.
Okay. Let's see. I'll go 1, 2, 3.
And you were told that there were 2 bats by Echo because he noticed them. So
Okay.
you know you're not. I mean, I'd say okay. Now you can see it from where you are. Before you couldn't, but now you can. You can see the corpse of Bat 1, and you can see Bat 2.
Okay. 65 feet away. All right. And I only can hold it. No, I can hold a spell, right?
If you tell me what the conditions are, yeah.
Okay. I will hold I will hold entangle if 3 bats appear. Let me just mark it. Like roughly, like in. Do I have to tell you exactly which square or which squares, or
I mean,
how specific do you want me to be?
is it a spot on the ground / air that you're aiming for?
It's a 20-foot cube.
Draw the cube of where, yeah.
Okay.
Because you'd be focusing on that spot, and then when the condition is met, you complete the spell. So
Fair enough. Fair enough. 20, so
Could just be waiting for them to.
So if 3, yeah, as soon as 3 bats enter that square, I will cast entangle.
Okay.
Just to be sure, we don't know those other 2 bats exist.
no,
right?
you don't. Not yet.
Oh, I don't. Okay. Then
Yeah.
if I
Not
don't know
yet,
the
you
other
don't,
2 bats,
yeah.
if I don't know the other 2 bats exist, then when bats enter the square, I will cast entangle.
Bats with an S. I'm not trying to be pedantic. I'm just trying to be
Yeah,
clear.
more than 1 bat. Because
Okay.
Echo told me there was more, and so I see 1, so more than 1 bat.
Okay.
Yeah. And yep, so holding entangle for that.
All right, and that brings us to Echo.
Wow, they really did roll poorly, huh?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's why I asked you what your dex was.
15, 20. Can I move this in the square, or is that like a thing?
No,
that
that's
sits
just
down?
bad drawing by me.
Okay, so I can move there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move. Actually, I'm gonna move right here. So I want to stay away from my allies because they have like an AoE. I know they have an AoE.
And you can see the other 2 bats. They are alerted and like hovering. They're not sitting on the roof anymore. They're in the fight.
Oh, okay. Well, then first off, say, 2 more.
Well, they're
More?
also in the dark. Are you even going to be able to see them?
I have a torch. I don't know if the
Torch is
With
20,
dim light, you can see it.
Yeah, 20, 20. Yeah, 20 bright, 20 dim, 40 feet.
Yeah.
So I'll say 2 more bats over there, pointing in the direction. And definitely don't want to use that. I was like, let's do shatter in this crumbly mine. you know?
nothing bad will happen.
Nothing at all.
Oh my god.
No, thank you.
Let's go for it on the back one.
You know what? I'm going to. You know what? I'll just short bow. Bat number 2.
Okay.
It's 80-foot range. I think I'm well within that.
Oh yeah, well within 80. Yep. Attack.
20 to hit.
Okay. Yep, that definitely hits.
Alrighty. So 6 points of piercing damage.
Arrow sticks in it.
And I'm going to I'll bonus action inspiration judge.
Okay.
I'll
D6.
say, so yeah, I'll say 2 bats that way, judge. Hold them off as I give you an inspiration.
Okie dokie.
And I'll end my turn.
All right, that brings us to bat 3.
That's a noise bats make, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Emperor Llama, thank you for subscribing again. 3 months. 3. The rule of 3. Hydrate. You guys can see what I'm working on. I'm making a spell chart background. Is it my turn?
Not yet.
I wasn't paying attention.
All right, I need the three of you to make Judge, Eve, and Legion to make a Constitution saving.
No. No.
Okay, you all succeed. You're not deafened, but you all take 2 points of sonic damage to the ears.
Wait, we all succeed.
Correct. You take
On
half
a
damage on a. You take half damage because the sound is still there and loud. It just doesn't deafen you.
No, we all
Essentially,
succeed on a
it's
10.
yes. 10's the DC. 10's the DC to not be blinded and to do double damage. If you roll less than that, you take half damage. Roll rounded down, it's 2 damage.
Could be different CC, or it could be he was tired.
Could be a little bit of column A, a little column B.
Okay, I was making sure because I was like, I had a 10 earlier.
Did you?
Yeah. We all rolled above 10 earlier.
Did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
Well,
Oh, that was a special bat. He worked out and did sit up.
This-
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
that was an
That
elite
max
bat.
DC was 11.
It's elite bat.
just wait, guys. Just wait.
Hey, it took a few hits actually. To be fair, it actually took a while to kill it. So
These bats are stronger than you expect.
Hmm.
That's gonna end that bat's turn. No, that one's not gonna do it. Okay. That's gonna end his turn. Well, you said entangle when there's 2 in there, so there's now 2 in that
Yep.
space.
All right. Yep, a tangle goes off. Knock off that spell slot. As
What
these
are they?
like sickly purple vines jut out from the ground and just grab them. They are they must make a strength saving throw.
Oh, geez.
it only affected the ground.
Hmm?
I just thought it only affected the ground.
It's 90 feet in the air, so it's a 20
And
by
what's the
90
DC?
foot. DC is 14.
Wow. Yeah, that's the difference. Bat 2 is not affected, and Bat 4 is.
Nice. That 4 can't move on its turn. It can use its action to make basically break free.
Is it at the beginning of its turn or at the end of its turn?
It's as an action.
Oh, it has to use its action to try to get away.
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's restrained.
And and you said DC, is the DC still 13 for that?
14. DC
Or 14? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it gets caught up by these purple vines. The other one kind of dodges out of the way, but the one directly in front of Judge is restrained. It's struggling against them and cannot move. It failed the DC again.
Nice.
And that brings us to Jed.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna cleave down on the bat number 3 with my great axe.
Okay. The 19 definitely hits. Roll damage.
Yeah, Pokemon damage chart.
Nice.
Lol. All right, and yep, you slash it. It's got a big cut across its belly.
Deku, no.
It's looking hurt.
Blackbird.
Deku, don't.
And then I'll just end my turn here.
Okay. That brings us to Eve. There's a bat in front of you. Kind of made your ears hurt. It's kind of loud. Oh. I forgot.
Uh-oh. What did we forget?
Let's backtrack, or not backtrack, but just have the whatever you're supposed to do now.
Yeah. I need the three of you, Judge, Eve, and Legion, to all make dexterity saving throws as rocks start falling from the ground from the sonic attack from above.
I was gonna say, remember you have a
Yeah,
D6
yeah.
judge, but never mind.
Yikes.
Yeah, so Legion and Evelyn, you dodge out of the way.
Judge, no.
Judge, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as rocks pelt you from above, almost in response to the loud screeching sound that you heard. Just. All right, sorry. Go ahead, Eve.
How's the bat by me looking?
It's hurt. It's not about to die, but knowing your abilities, you probably could kill it in one hit. But it's
I'm a
it's
shocking,
bruised. It's bruised and battered.
I'm
You
a
slashed it pretty good.
shocking grasp it
Shock.
for 20.
That definitely hits.
7 lightning damage.
7 lightning.
Lightning.
Not thunder, lightning, because I always forgot those are different. In D&D.
Speaking of Pokemon, are
Yep.
these like Zubats?
We're being Zubat swarmed.
Maybe
I was-
they're Zubats.
Wait a second.
Are they blue? Are they? We
They
have
are not.
lightning.
They are not blue. They're brown.
Did you guys look at my Pokemon color damage chart that I'm making for my spells? I color coded it now.
Where's it at?
I did it in chat. Hold on. I'll link the new one.
That bat dies.
Backhand. Lightning.
Nice.
Here, you can view the actual spreadsheet. I'm making an actual Google Doc to keep track of what damage types I have access to for each tier.
Nice.
LOL.
Gonna
That
saving
end your
care.
turn?
Oh yeah!
Google Docs.
I don't have a bonus. So, yeah.
All right, that brings us to Yuki.
Oh wait, did the pets take damage? Sorry. Oh god, I should have said that, I guess. But the Sonic
Yeah,
Scream.
they need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh wait, they're within
And
5
and
also.
the scream, and the.
Oh
and
yeah,
the
okay, so yeah,
rocks.
I need 2 saving throws. I need a con save throw for each pet, and then
My
I
bad,
needed
guys. I
Okay.
thought my
I,
DM.
I don't see a thing
and I
for
was like-
saving. I don't see a thing for saving throws on here.
Then it's just D20 plus whatever their modifier is.
dex.
Con the
Yeah.
con mod. Oh, so
Yeah.
con first, right? So con
con
modifier.
On first, so yeah, for Nifty, it's flat
Oops, that should be -1, so that should be at
Ah.
13.
D20.
That's
Nifty
fine.
fails.
So Nifty takes 5 damage.
If-
Yuki
if
takes
dies.
2.
Nifty
And
has
that's your
40.
dex,
It's
so he
2
dodges that.
HP.
Okay, so yeah, Yuki only takes 2 damage, and you said it 5 damage. Does it kill Nifty?
Yeah, Nifty's gone.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Dude.
That was kind of. That was my fault. I'm sorry.
No, no,
You know what?
you're right.
You know what? With that, as a bonus action, can I dismiss my familiar? Hold on.
You can. I'll allow it. I'll
I'm,
let you use your bonus action. I mean, as a reaction to protect it, yeah, that's fine.
Hold on. I'm trying to see if that's actually a bonus action.
I believe it's a bonus action.
To dismiss, that's what I'm looking.
Yeah. My
As
familiar
an
doesn't cost
action,
me.
you can temporarily dismiss. No, it's an action. It's a full action. Okay, never mind. I'll just have her back the fuck up.
Well, it's her turn, so
Oh, I should have had her taking the dodge action anyway. I'll have her back a little bit up to the cave entrance here, and
Okay.
kind of. She's like not on the ground. She's gonna be up, like kind of in the air. Not against the roof, but just so she can kind of not be on the ground if something crawls through.
Okay.
And she'll take the dodge action.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Nifty is dead.
So sorry, bro. I just.
My familiar costs nothing, and she's literally there. If I get down to bird feed me a good berry. So
And as a point of order, your good berry fell to the ground and is
Yeah.
rolling.
that's fine. I have extra. Because it's what? I assume it's midday at the latest.
Oh no, we're talking. It's probably like 10 in the morning. You guys
Oh,
got
yeah.
up and left at dawn, and it was like half an hour to get here. So
Yeah, so I have
yeah.
16 good berries because I still have 6 from the other day.
Jesus.
That lasted. I'll last until 2 in the afternoon, and then I have so I'm good.
Okay. Alrighty. So Legion, it is your turn.
It is my turn.
You have one entangled and one not entangled. One of them
Wait.
is hurt.
Which one's hurt?
Bat 2.
That two. My issue is my only attack move pulls them closer to me.
I mean, learn some new spells, bro.
Yeah.
I can't see the thing you linked, Sam, for some reason.
Do you have a Google account?
I just don't see the link at all in the.
Oh, really?
chat.
I see it.
Yeah,
Google Docs, I see it.
I don't know.
I'll put it on our Discord too for the D&D one
Yeah.
under Eve.
Cool. Yeah, I
It
can
might
see,
be
like,
it
I
might
see
be
a
helpful
side
for you to
thing, I
reference
just-
later. You can see which damage types I can do for different things. For the
screw it,
DM.
thanks. I attacked Bat 2 with Authority.
Ooh,
Okay.
18,
That hits.
nice work.
3 points of damage.
Needs to make a save, or does it just get pulled?
It just gets pulled as soon as I damage it.
Okay.
However, we got Mr. Judge with Sentinel opportunity attack. So.
Force movement, right?
Yeah, it doesn't count. Yeah.
No. But if
If it moves.
it tries to attack me. What am I? I'm at 15 HP. And then I will bonus action healing word myself.
Okay.
8 health.
You heal for 8 health.
Back to full. And now that will end my turn.
All right, that brings us to Echo. Echo, you have 2 bats in front of you. The one closest to you is pretty wounded. The other one
One
has
I
not
shot,
been
right?
touched.
And then he
Yes.
just got.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still got an arrow stuck in it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, my good old short bow's doing some work, so we'll shoot the one that's injured.
Okay.
There's the one that's stuck is 4, right?
Yes.
Or-
Four can't
is
move.
It's
Okay.
restrained. It's not just can't move. It's restrained.
Okay, so but 2 is hurt. So yeah, I'll just try and finish off 2.
Okay.
So I'll do short bow attack.
18 definitely hits.
Are you at disadvantage because of the range?
No. It only if it was within 5, and it's not. Ooh,
Yeah, I figured I
9
was far
points of
enough away.
damage. Yeah, that second arrow thunk, fires and sticks the bat to the wall, dead.
Thanks.
Splat bat.
I
Splat
know that
bat.
bat's stuck, but I'm just gonna be careful and move back just in case. And I'll
Okay.
end my turn.
Killed bat 2, so we're back to the top of the initiative, which is bat 4. It can't move.
Use this action to break free. Unless it has a ranged attack, then it can attack at disadvantage.
Okay.
DM chuckle.
Yeah, so I was like, what does that mean?
Insight. I'd like to roll insight against
Okay.
you.
Insight on the DM.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to point out that you can glance over here and see what I rolled.
Oh yeah, we don't have the divider.
Let me just
Yeah, I don't have
hop
the
on over.
divider up right now.
Yeah, he
But,
rolled something not good for us. That's all I can say.
I rolled a natural 20.
Yep.
So he does break free. So go ahead and move does the entangle go away, or is that was it a one-time deal?
Okay, so it makes it difficult area, but he's flying, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah. Okay. So that
And
it does stay. That's what I'm at.
It does stay until I stop concentration.
Okay.
Which, I mean, it's up to you whether I can stop. I have to wait till my turn to stop concentration, or I can do it. Someone wants to make an opportunity attack. Oh.
It's within 5. No, it never left 5 from him.
Oh, that's true. 'cause
It just
was-
rotated around, yeah.
Correct. Yeah. Now I'm gonna make a roll to see if he can actually attack you. Because he used his action to break free, but this is an ability that they have. So
I tried to save your cousin.
okay, no, it does not. That ends its turn,
Welcome back, Deku.
and that brings us to Judge.
He was gonna do more of the same and hit it with the great axe.
Second verse,
Okay.
same as the first.
Whack it.
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot to hydrate.
I think that hits.
No, that doesn't hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Deku, we gotta hydrate.
Oh,
right
that's
now.
20. Shit,
Yeah.
man.
That would be 14 times 2. That'd be 20.
You fucking decapitate this bat. You just swing, and
Deku
you hit
is
it
awesome.
right in its neck, and the head just flies off and lands at Echo's feet as the bat
Keep
falls to the
away.
ground.
Oh. I think I'm out of water.
No, you just one shot it.
Me.
Legion's clapping at the
There's-
spectacle.
There's a little left. Not much.
We
Okay.
still in initiative.
No, you are not.
Legion begins to collect the bat.
If they have wings attached. The wings are in at least.
Yep.
Yeah.
All wings are salvageable. There's 4 of them, so just
I'm
make
not-
a.
I'm not gonna cut off the wings. I'm gonna put the whole bat in the bag of holding.
Okay.
And I'm gonna when we're in a better area, I'm gonna.
Okay, that's
I
fine.
want to practice my cooking. I got
Uh,
goblins
Okay.
and bats. I can make some gum.
Legion, do you have more of those berries?
Would you like some?
I believe Yuki might like to try one.
They have a robust, meaty flavor.
Oh, then she'll definitely like that.
Yes. I hand one.
She's
Pick up
missing.
one.
How much do those heal? One?
One.
She
Yeah.
needs like 2 then.
I hand 2. Yep.
Can
I
she
hand
eat
2.
2?
You can. It's a
You can overeat on those.
the exact wording of good berry is one. It provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day, and it heals for 1 HP. Takes 1 action.
I was just kind of role playing that as
Familiars
my
don't need to
character
eat though, do
before.
they?
I mean, they can.
Yeah, but they don't have to. Is my point.
They don't
There
have
is
to.
no. So the nourishment part doesn't come into play, is what I'm asking.
No.
Not really.
Well, yeah. It
Jeez.
yeah. If you want to homebrew it, that only some people that you only can eat so many. That's all good. Just let me know that. And then
You know, if I tell you that, you're gonna stuff them down someone's throat and kill them with good berries.
yes. You don't win the this answer.
See, I knew that. I knew that's where this was going.
Well, I want to look around for more ore and
Yeah.
stuff.
All right,
Should
now
we
I
make
have
an
more. Now I have
investigation
more
check?
water.
More tools. See if I can find some tools. to-
And as they're looking,
Is anyone else injured? They're hearing this in their head.
yeah, they're hearing this in the head, by the way.
I was gonna say,
Make them bad berries. I like that.
I was
Is
gonna
anyone
say I
else-
was assisting with the investigation.
Berries.
Okay, if you're gonna assist, then yeah, Echo, you can go ahead and.
What are we
Okay, okay.
investigating?
He's
looking
checking
for
for
more.
ore and stuff.
Oh.
Hey, +1. more and stuff. More loot.
Are there
Yeah.
any weird herbs like cave moss or earthroot? I suppose.
Make a perception or investigation. You don't find any ore in here or any tools.
Okay.
And is anyone actually hurt? Because out of character, I have 4 good berries that are.
I'm
Fire.
minus 2 HP.
I'm also -2 from a bat scream.
I'm -6.
Give them all
I
the.
don't- Give it to Judge. I'm okay.
16.
I just
Oh, you
heard
have six.
16.
I have 16 good berries.
Oh,
If you want to
then
pass them out, then
Yeah.
and we
I'll
won't
take
need
it.
hey, and we don't need to eat lunch
Yeah.
or
Some-
dinner
some-
technically.
Some snacks while we wait.
Sure,
So-
I didn't find anything anyway, so these were pretty good last time, but I had the
No
feeling,
moss,
so-
no mushrooms. There's nothing in here.
yeah,
I'm gonna go ahead
so
and eat one.
I'll
You-
eat,
I mean, I will. How you said you're missing 5 HP?
I was missing 6, and now I'm missing 5.
Okay. I mean, I will hand you 5 more if you. I have 16 that I'm holding out.
I guess I'll go ahead and eat 2 then. I'll just save the others.
Okay. They only last 24 hours, so. They just. Okay, mark that down. That I have. I'm gonna give you. So you got 6. Is how many you choose to eat, Judge. I'm giving you 6. I give 2 to Eve. I give 2 to Echo. So I have 4 good berries.
Okay.
so I
that-
ate,
that-
I ate
that
the
w-
2 and heal myself up.
That will last until the end. Basically, like I imagine whenever we went to bed, 10 p.m. So.
So, I have a question.
Go ahead.
Goodberry expiration is magical based, or does putting them in the bag of codeine extend their duration?
It's magical based.
It's magical based.
Cool. That was my question.
Cannot preserve them.
Otherwise, I have spell slots at the end of the day. Good berry, good berry, good berry.
300 good berries.
It's good berry, home of the good berry.
Combat's like Skyrim. Every time we take damage, you just like reach into a pouch and just like scoop a handful and just like shove them. Like in combat, we just got berry juice like all running down our face, like people eating
Okay.
watermelon.
Are we the berry boys?
The
Is that
berry
okay?
boys!
Yes,
The
berry
berry boys!
Oh my god. Look, I'm bringing out the gummy bears. Fuck it.
Did I make a good name finally?
Yep, berry boys done.
Oh
Berry
my God.
boys.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
berries and
Eve's a
cream,
girl.
Berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Okay, so how many berries did Judge eat?
I ate 2.
Okay.
I eat 2 also. I don't know if this hurt, but
I also
Okay.
had two.
I'm just gonna make this as a soft rule, just for fun. If you eat more than 2, you have to make a con save just to see if you throw up. But that's the only thing negative that will happen. So Caster, have fun with that.
Well, if we're done searching here, I'm gonna head back out.
yeah. If I didn't
Yep.
find any ore, no tools or anything, I'll head
Oh
out.
yeah, I rolled a 14 on mine. I forgot what you said.
Said no.
No, I
No.
said no.
Okay.
No moss, no nothing.
Just
This
checking.
is a mining cave.
You never
there
know.
hasn't been enough time for any kind of moss to grow in here. This is all man-made. So this isn't a natural cave. If this is like a natural cave, the odds would have been slightly in your favor. I let you roll just to see if maybe she finds a couple mushrooms. No, there's nothing.
Yeah, I'm following. I'm just adding all the bats corpses to my bag.
How many corpses do you have in there now?
I have 4 bat corpses and 2 bat wings. 3 bat wings.
Did we ever get rid of the goblins?
Nope, they're still in there.
There we
It's-
go.
Guess
wait,
we go ahead
we're-
and dump them.
We were gonna dump them anyway. We'll just dump them here. I don't know. Do it to but I thought we dumped those.
You're welcome to ask in character, but Leeds
No,
is
no.
gonna be hanging on to them.
No, I don't have the bag. I don't care.
Okay.
If possible, I will once again be looking for collapsing ceilings.
There are no collapsing ceilings here.
Okay.
You know, what, make a perception check.
Very.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
supposed
with
to be
the
making it.
21, you fought a few of these bats now, and you realize that something about their sonic attack has the ability to affect the rocks around. Um, Looking at the ceiling in front of you, it looks like it has sustained similar type damage in here.
So as long as we don't make like big noise near it, it shouldn't fall. Kind of.
If there were bats nearby making that attack, it would cause it regardless. You talking is not going to do it. Shouting probably won't do it.
Shatter.
Shatter will.
Just so,
You
yeah.
know what? We'll let the dice decide.
Oh, the day I took Shatter is a big mistake. Okay, I'll just point that out, saying if you see these formations, and a bat attacks us again, just don't be underneath those. Okay. But now it looks like we're going into like a much wider area, correct? Like it's kind of
Correct.
opening up. Um, yeah, so I'll actually, I'm still gonna follow, but I'm gonna just be flanking on this side. So just kind of spreading out, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Um, yeah, just keep going forward. And just what you've drawn, do we see it like a T path, or do we?
It's not so much a T path. There's like a crop over here. You can see with dim light that it goes this direction. And everybody make a perception check.
Because this is when it's so great for me before.
Oof.
Man, I rolled a 1 on my D4 also. I can't get a 29. That's insane.
Wow. Okay. You definitely hear the sound of several bats and something else around that corner.
I will point that out, and does it sound like they're hearing us and like coming towards us, or does it sound like we have time to hide or prepare any actions, or
Legion.
just need a little timetables off?
Legion, roll me a D100.
Me,
Yep.
16.
Okay, never mind. I was giving you a shot to see if you could understand what was being said, but you're kind of near the back. You're enjoying your corpses and counting them, so you don't quite make out what's being said.
Yeah.
So what I will just say is that there's more bats ahead. Prepare yourselves. Get your spells ready, and I'm actually gonna. I hear where they're coming from, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm going to the opposite side if I can. Because fuck that. But I will ready a short bow, attack if I can.
Okay. Yep. You can ready an attack.
Yeah. So I pull up an arrow, knock it, and just it's the second I see a bat, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay. They failed their perception check, so and then you won yours. So.
Cool.
Okay. Anybody else want to prepare anything before you have like a moment? He's holding an action. He's got his bow ready. What are you other three doing?
I guess I'll prepare my spear for a spear throw in case I see anything come around the corner.
Okay.
I mean, if we're holding actions,
Oh yeah.
I'll hold an action to drop my spirit totem under us if we see enemies.
I mean, he told you there's enemies, so.
Yeah,
I mean,
when we see them.
Oh, okay. So you essentially won at the start of combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same thing for me. As soon as I see an enemy, like
Okay.
Yeah,
And Eve?
I'll frostbite a thing.
an enemy.
An
anything
enemy.
that- I said bat specifically was me because I don't know there's a drow. I just heard something else, but for me, as soon as I
Correct.
see a bat, I'm
You heard the
shooting.
bat.
Yeah.
You did not hear the friend around the corner.
friend, quote unquote.
Ah, lad. Okay, you can definitely see Bat 1. Judge, you could probably see everything but the Drow and Bat 3 right now. They are all walking around this corner.
All right. Well, I guess since I saw giant bat 1 and I was preparing for a spear throw, I'm throwing the spear.
I'm just saying you also see Giant Bat 4 and 5. They all came into your view, so you could take a shot at any one of them, or y'all can all focus fire on Bat 1. I don't really care. I'm just letting you know that you can see 3 of them.
But is this surprise since we knew they were coming?
Correct. Well, it's a held action. I'm not going to give you like sneak attack damage, but
It's a pseudo surprise round. We're
Correct.
getting a free attack.
you're getting a
one
free
attack
round essentially.
before. Can I'm just gonna roll a d4 to see which one I hit. If that's all right. Because same thing, right? Because with my bow. So
You would see the outlines of a humanoid creature because there's no light over there, but you definitely know that there's a non-bat somewhere in there from your angle. Nobody else could, but you can because you went slightly forward.
okay, so I'll
He's
still
kind
take
of
that.
in the shadows, but you rolled really well, so you know there's someone hidden there.
Yeah,
As an example.
I'll still shoot one of the 4 bats.
15
So
hit.
How
Okay.
high is the cave roof here?
It's about 20 feet. Not very. 15 does hit.
so I'm shooting bat 2 for a 19.
Also hits. So you do 4 damage, you do 8. Hold on, I gotta write all this down. 1 sec.
Yeep. I'm fucking up my Legos. Nope, 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 nope. What are you doing?
Huh?
I didn't realize I still had everybody selected.
That's okay.
I was
Okay,
just
so
adjusting my
you did
character.
4 points of damage to which one, Judge?
The first one, giant
To
bat
that one, okay. And which one did you hit? Echo?
Bat 2 for 8.
I said I'm using a spreadsheet instead of a notepad. I think it'll be easier that way.
Pen and paper, baby. My
Okay, so
entire
you drop your
campaign.
totem because your totem's there. Eve, your attack?
I frostbite.
Which one?
Probably
I
the
guess
closest
one
one.
is probably the only one in Giant Bat 1.
I mean, it's 60 foot, but I got something in my eye. Sorry. It needs the con save before I roll damage.
Nope, fails.
It takes 4 cold damage.
And anything else?
It has disadvantage on the next weapon attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Just to make everyone's life a little bit harder.
Right?
It's
You and
the
I
bear-
are we're just giving everyone disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage on you.
I put down the bear totem so everyone gets 5 temp HP.
Oh, cool.
Yep, write
Including
that
my
down.
familiar.
Yep, including your familiar.
Sweet.
Very good for familiar.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. And if when you take damage, the temp HP automatically gets taken off first, right? That's a
Yeah.
D&D Beyond thing. Okay. Just making sure.
Where the fuck do I put that on my
Wow.
familiar sheet, though? Oh, it has temp HP, too. Cool.
And if you're within 30 feet of it, you get advantage on strength
and everyone can go ahead and now roll initiative. As those attacks go off, there's no maybe. One thing I will say also with your perception, you realize these bats are bigger than the
Oh.
bats that you have seen before.
I okay. I do have a demon question. So I
Yeah, go ahead.
gave Judge Bardic Inspiration. Can he can use that for initiative, right?
He can.
So if you want to judge, you can roll a d6 for your initiative, or you can save it.
I'm gonna keep it.
I got a nat 1 on initiative.
We got 3 nat
Dude,
ones. We got
what?
3 nat
What?
ones.
What?
You know, I was
Oh.
just talking shit about the mobs initiative
Thank
because
God we
Yeah,
got.
because I did.
I don't.
Do we all
Okay,
just die?
We just die.
Chat. If they TPK here, I want you to remember these rolls because, oh my god.
I rolled that one on my last initiative too. By
Oh,
the way. Damn.
Okay, give me a second to fix this shit. Oh my god, I was not.
I gave everyone 5 extra bonus hit points. Take a swing.
Thank God. Jesus, 3 natural ones.
I hate you guys so much for this. I really do.
It's fantastic. By the way, I posted our theme song in the meme chat, so my character's gonna have to make that song for us in game.
All right, Judge, what's yours? What's your initiative?
Were you talking to me? Because
Yeah.
I had to step away for a second. It was
4.
Eve?
2. And
Yuki.
7 for Yuki.
Like how Echo rolled a nat 1.
Legion?
And still beat me.
0. Like a boss.
Echo?
5. 72405. That's literally the lowest initiative I've ever seen.
I don't think I've. Okay. I'm not going to tell you what, but the initiatives on my screen. This is not for you guys. I'm not going to tell you the order or what, but 3, 7, 3, 3, 6, 18.
So basically, one person is not a piece of shit. The rest of us
Everyone, everyone rolled shit except one person.
It was meant to be.
How much
Legion
prefer
with
the
a
other?
0. By the way, Judge, you're a little quiet again.
I was talking to my wife. We are trying the
Oh, okay.
hot puppy Cheez-Its.
What kind of Cheez-Its?
The Scorching Hot Puffies.
Oh, they any good?
The Scorching Hot, like chip ones are amazing. These are like Cheetos, and I'm not a fan, but they're all right. Yeah,
We
the
just lost our
Scorching Hot
sponsorship for Cheez-Its, by the way.
Cheez-It Snaps are the good ones.
I'm really glad we got that round off because.
Yeah, I am too. It's a good thing they all failed their fucking perception checks, and yours was a nat 20. Because, oh my god, yeah, all of theirs were like 1, 3, 7, 7, 6, 2 on their perception checks, and I was just like, okay, no one sees anyone, and then you came up with your nat 20. I'm like, okay, you hear some shit coming around the corner.
Is some people gonna die?
Fine.
I want to
fine.
shatter that so badly. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Sam? Just right there, shatter.
It's gonna
Let's
kill
just
us
both-
too.
let's just
Shatter's a
both
fun
do
spell,
it.
man.
Yeah, I took it not because I was like, because I purposely didn't take it before, but I saw your character use it last game, and I was like, that was so cool. So my character took it. You know what I mean?
Okay, so this guy's up first, and he saw your arrow fly and hit the bat. He's going to come around and he's going to pull out his own bow. Ah, what the?
Die. Oh, he
Wait,
died.
Okay, yeah, he just pooped.
He just died.
Happens.
Just real quick, we did get moved around a little bit. I thought it was I within 5 feet of Eve or not?
I don't
No, you were
remember.
right
You
where
moved
were
away.
at. No,
Okay, okay.
we were right where we were at. I just had everybody selected and moved us back a fuzz. You're right
Find
there.
a drill later.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
care.
Yeah, it's all good. Never mind. I just
Uh,
thought I was within 5 feet of
Bug,
Eve.
the drow turned into a bugbear, but no, seriously, it's not a bugbear. I just don't feel like going looking for the drow that I had. I don't really care.
Oh, it's a drow?
It is a drow. Yes.
Okay.
It is a dark elf, in front of you, and it pulls out a bow, and it is going to take a shot at Echo.
Oakley dokley.
For my immersion, can somebody look that up while he's busy?
What?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
I got a
Yeah.
bajillion kobolds.
Does a 23 hit?
Let me check because I was
I
gonna.
mean, you might have
reaction.
something. You
It's
might be able to do something.
within 60 feet of me.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes,
Easily.
for sure.
So I
He's
will
like-
cast. I will cast silvery barbs. So he's got disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, that changes to a 10.
10 does not hit.
So the arrow shoom, lands at your feet, right between your legs.
And then, so I got a Drow Elite Warrior is what I spawned.
Yeah, that's
right. And then I can give someone else. Let me make a spell slot off. Sorry, find that. And then I'm going to give Evelyn advantage on her next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw in the next minute.
Sweet.
I will say this. Now you all can see this dark elf in front of you. One thing that you notice is he has a piece of cloth wrapped around its ears and around its head. So its ears are essentially protected with a cloth.
Okay. I'm sorry, I was gonna do this earlier, but I was distracted. But as he goes to shoot me, I just say, not this time. As I string a little tune and forcing him to kind of, and it misses.
Yeah, well, he's not completely deafened, so he can hear you. It's just
Yeah.
he has ear protection because he's hanging around bats.
Yeah.
That make noise.
Gotcha.
Screamy bats.
All right. That'll end his turn, and that brings up Yuki.
So does the totem thing only give the temp health if you're within the range of the totem?
Nope, it's when I summon it. So you have it. Yeah, everyone just has 5 temp HP.
Nice.
It's the only thing that's in range is the strength check. You have advantage on the strength save.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna have her back up a bit.
Okay.
And she doesn't really have an action she can hold at range, so she'll just chill.
You said you went like dodge action before. Is what
Oh
you
yeah,
said,
dodge.
right?
Dodge action.
Okay. And that ends Yuki's turn.
Yep.
Brings us to bat 2.
My eye stings.
And it is going to make a bite attack at Judge. And for a 4, that completely misses. And that's going to end its turn. At 5. Okay, and Judge, if you want, you can take an opportunity attack on Giant Bat 5.
Where was it when it was passing me?
It would have been right here, or I don't know if you see me. Past you right there. So directly to your left.
Alright, yeah, I'll take the attack then. 19 to hit.
19 hits. So it does not
Movement
make it there.
becomes 0. Cannot move.
Nice. Sentinel coming in clutch. And can we put a
How much damage?
dramatic music
Ignore
again?
that because I rolled the wrong one.
Yeah.
Be 12
12
damage.
points of slashing damage.
12
Nice.
points anyway. Oh wait, that was...
Yeah, that cuts deep. That 5. Yeah, that one's looking kind of hurt. After you smash your axe into it and it like almost sticks. This is a larger bat than the other ones, so that would have almost been a mortal blow for the other bats. This one's a little bit hardier. Just for your info, Judge. And that brings us to Echo. Echo, it is now your turn.
Oh, okay. And I know I already asked, but can we? Yeah. Oh, there it is. I'll change the music up a little bit, maybe. 'Cause
I did change it, but interesting.
I heard two songs is why. Because I think there's two playing, so it's like
I do hear
they're
too.
overlapping.
That is
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This is like for me it was confusing because like I heard two different songs. Okay.
I could barely hear the battle music. 'Cause it's quieter, but it's still more serious.
Yeah. Okay. Ah man, I should have taken better cantrips. I don't have a lot of damaging. Actually, you know what? I'll use this. I'm gonna use hold person on the elite drow warrior.
Okay.
So that's the save. I posted in roll 20. I marked off the spell slot.
Wisdom?
Yeah, wisdom DC 13. Oh wait. Before I do that, sorry. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna bonus action use unsettling words on him. So I spend one of my bardic inspiration.
Okay.
He's at a negative D6 to that save.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, sorry. I don't get to use that. Like second time using it, so I mean,
Nope. It fails.
yeah. So he is hold person. So he is
Incapacitated.
yeah. It is concentration for me.
Okay.
At the end of its turn, it can make another save to try and break free, but is paralyzed for now. So as an action, bonus action, I'm going to. It's actually going to move that way. Funny enough, because I want to get away from my teammates, but I don't. Okay. I already used my action, but can I perceive anything south of me or downwards, like any enemies that might sneak up behind me?
I mean, you don't see anything, and there's a wall there, so no.
Oh, I mean like right here. You see this opening? You know what I mean?
Actually, that's all wall.
Oh, okay.
This is
So,
future expansion. This wall over here that you're seeing is actually just part of that cave. This wall would go all the way out.
So I'm just, if you don't mind, I'm just gonna like kind of like
Yeah.
whatever. Because I'll actually move to the
This
wall.
this is future mining over here. There's like marks here on the wall to say don't mine here because you'll go into there essentially. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. There's like scratches. It's not like language. It's just it's miner speak. It's the equivalent of thieves' camp, but for miners for just directions.
Okay, cool. Because like I didn't want to back into enemies, so I'm backing away. I'm just getting away from anyone that could potentially attack me as I just hold this guy in place. And I will say to everyone, he's vulnerable. Get him. And in my turn.
All right, that brings us to Judge. You are up. You are being harried by 2 bats, one on each side of you. One you almost deleted, and it's in significant pain.
I'm going to bonus action cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
So I have a +2 to my AC.
Okay.
And attacks don't break. Only concentration things break concentration, correct?
Or
if you get
attacks.
attacked, if you get attacked, you have to roll to see.
Yeah,
the
I know.
concentration
I'm
is
just saying, like, as far as my action.
Only casting another concentration spell would break your concentration.
Okay, just making sure. And then I'm gonna attack the bat that I wounded earlier.
So wait, if you cast Shield of Faith, that's your action.
That's a bonus action.
Oh, that's a bonus action. Oh, okay. All right, that's fine. Yep, go ahead.
23 to hit.
Definitely hits.
Rip. Hey!
5 points of damage to bat 5.
I don't.
It's looking really hurt, but it is still holding on. Gonna move, stay still.
Sit pretty.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm just gonna sit here.
Okay, all right.
And I don't know if it's just me, but you also sound quiet again, Judge.
Yeah,
A little bit.
it's gonna bring us up to bat 1. Yeah, it's going to use its sonic attack. Make a Constitution saving throw, please. Okay, you take 2 points of sonic damage. You are not deafened, and now I need you to make a Dexterity save. Okay, so you dodge out of the rocks that fall from the ground from that sudden sound of the attack. One of the rocks actually hits one of the bats. They actually have a better chance at dodging because they know it's coming, but bat 2 actually takes a rock to the head.
Nice.
Kind of bat looks at the other bat and just screeches at it like, motherfucker. That's right, we have bat screech.
It's and Legionnaire says that,
Yeah.
right?
Pretty much.
Pretty much bat.
He's like, what, he's saying, watch where you're flinging a rock.
Flinging rock on the streets, baby.
That'll bring us to bat 3. Yeah, it's just going to turn and try to bite Jeff. Ooh, natural 20.
All right, I gotta do it. Is he within 60 feet? Because I'll silvery barbs it if he is.
That's,
You
I-
definitely, man.
I backed off though. I backed off pretty far. I just want to make sure.
No, you're 35.
yeah, you're fine. Yeah, 35. You're good.
All right, so I'll silvery barbs if disadvantage. So I cast that.
No.
Says it must
Very-
reroll, so it doesn't get the natural 20.
Totally unfair. Yeah, so it rolls a 13 to hit,
Doesn't
not a
hit.
natural 20.
I can do it after the rolls announced. That's what
Yeah.
silvery barb says. And I'll give
Yeah.
Judge. What you know what? I'll give Legion. You get advantage on the next
Okay.
attack
You
roll
only,
ability
you only
check saving throw.
power
you make.
one creature, so Eve loses her.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
That's fine.
You know what? I don't have to do it though. So I'll let Eve keep hers.
Yeah.
Because like you can then choose. I'm not going to choose. So
Or you
Eve,
give
keep-
it back. You just, yeah. Either way.
So
yeah.
Eve, you keep yours.
It says a creature can be empowered by only one use at a time, not that you can't do multiple targets.
Did it not be no?
Let's see.
There are 2 separate turns.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, it says a creature can only pilot.
Yeah,
so
so no,
I
you
can
can- no,
use
you can
another
have- no.
creature. Yeah.
Because it's if you obviously you can't use it again because it would have been your reaction, but since it was your turn, you got your reaction
Yeah.
back, and it doesn't immediately go away. Yes, you cast it again. You can give it to a second person.
Oh yeah, so
Okay.
yeah, because so I'll give it to you. Like I said, Legion. So both of you have advantage on your next any check, essentially.
Next check.
Yeah.
Okay.
in my reaction.
Okay, and that ends Bat's turn. That brings us to Bat 4.
Don't do it, Bat 4. Don't do it.
Wow, these can move far. Okay.
It's dashing.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah. They're my giant bats, man. Come on. And it doesn't get its sonic attack. All right. That ends Bat 4, and that brings us to Eve.
Many
You've got
bats handle it.
You've got one between you and Caster. You've got 4 surrounding Judge, and you have an incapacitated drow in the corner who cannot move.
It's my turn?
No, it's
Eve.
mine.
Okay, I was about to say, I was like, damn, what happened to you?
I still haven't even gone.
We blacked out. What year is it? Half of us got transported to another world. Good luck to the rest of you.
Where is Legions? Legion, what'd you roll? You rolled a 0, didn't you?
I'm a 0.
That's why
Yeah,
you're not on my list.
I
You're
should be-
next.
I should be dead last.
Absolutely last.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, where the hell is Legion? Why isn't he on my initiative order?
Which actually
From a
works really well
From
with
a
my
certain
strategy.
point of view, you're also first.
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
no,
I'm gonna ice knife Bat. Hold on. Bat
One that
5.
explodes,
Yep.
doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Bat 5. And everything within 5 feet, which will include Judge, will have to make a saving throw. So
break
let's
my
see. Hold on,
leg,
hold on.
Judge.
First for Bat.
You're gonna break my concentration.
Fine.
So the Bat
Wait,
20.
is that to hit?
Yeah,
To
to
hit the
hit.
bat?
Yeah. She hits the bat, and then everyone else makes a dex
Yeah.
save,
Oh,
So
okay, all right. So
including
okay,
the
so
bat she hit.
takes the cold damage, or no? It takes the wait.
hold on. So the first bat, that one takes 1 piercing damage, assuming that
5.
hits. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
So then it explodes, and everything within 5 feet takes 5 cold damage. Or no, 4 cold damage.
They have to roll a dex save.
They have to roll a save though.
Yeah, they have to roll save. The save is 13. Sorry, Judge.
Judgy with a d6 fails no matter what. And then just because you're rolling, so
And you
Judge.
said what's
now,
the DC?
13.
Okay. 2 failures and 1 success. Bat 1 succeeded. Bat 5 failed. Bat 3 failed. So they take 4 additional cold.
Yep.
How much damage did I take? The same 5?
You take 4 cold. You don't
That's
take the
not even-
piercing.
It's not enough
And
to
then-
break your concentration. I think you have to-
Yeah, I think
well,
you should
the
be okay,
minimum's
hopefully.
10. Yeah.
Okay. Bat 5 dies.
Nice.
Kind of just solidifies from the cold from the initial hit, and then that is actually what explodes and hits everyone else.
Chunks of frozen bat.
Yep, you get giant bat 3, giant bat 1 get hit, and Judge gets hit.
Very nice. Silent AoE.
Yep. Well, it's 20 feet. If it had exploded further and hit the roof, I would have like totally sent rocks at you guys. But
That's why I
just
sat
ran-
along the roof is.
yep, good call. Good call.
Very nice.
Does that end your turn?
Yeah, because I can't move because the other bat.
Yep, that brings us to Legion.
I have a question while he's preparing what he's gonna do. Green Flame Blade, is that just a cantrip I know now?
Yes.
Oh,
Because
that's
I don't
great.
have it
This
in
is
my spell book, so I don't know what to cast for.
It's a
Uh,
attack. You do an attack spell and it does D8. So it's basically your charisma.
I will say though, I mean, it's got to be within the other creatures have to be within 5 feet of each other, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Yeah.
So if you had hit giant bat 5, it could have bounced to 3 or 1. But right now, as they're standing, they are all more than 5 feet from each other.
Yeah, I know.
so it would
Just
be
making sure.
effective. But other than
They're-
that, yes.
But they're all 5 feet from Legion. How hurt does Legion look?
He taxed himself. Sorry.
It's Legion's turn to he's asking.
No,
if
no,
Judge
no,
can
I
do
know.
a
Yeah,
question.
how hurt does Judge look?
Oh, Judge
As-
Logan.
Yeah. He's still full health still, right? No, he's not.
Paladins don't normally get
I-
cantrips.
Yeah, they do.
I know.
So he doesn't have any cantrip slots.
They get like a light and stuff, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
get
get-
some cantrip.
Well, I just meant
Anyway.
he doesn't have cantrip slots. The set isn't active.
That's why. Because you're right, paladins don't actively get cantrips, so that's why
Yep.
it's not active on his list. So
Yeah.
you're gonna have to create the spell and add it as a first level spell, but
Yep.
count it as a cantrip.
I'll have to get on that.
This is such a bad idea.
All right, Legion, what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy?
Yep. You ready? You ready for this?
Moonbeam.
Yep. In all your basically 60 feet, which is everyone I could see. And I still have a torch out. Just
Yeah, you
I'm
see
just-
everyone.
yep. I'm just humming. Where is that? I'm just humming that little song, and I even have like the first little bit of words.
Dark memories escaping. First red one, now her demons awaken. Two faded girls barked up the wrong tree. Dream a little dream of me.
Oh my god.
Moonbeam on Judge.
Oh shit.
Directly on top of Judge, hitting.
Thanks.
20 feet, isn't it?
It's a 5-foot radius, so it's like a 10-foot
5 foot.
circle.
Okay.
But because they're all within 5 foot of Judge, I did it directly on top of Judge. It will hit all the bats
But it doesn't go until the beginning of their
until
next
they
turn.
start. Yep,
That includes
that
Judge.
includes Judge.
Oh
I have-
shit.
I have
Okay.
heals. Don't worry. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. Everything in that range at the start of its turn is going to take damage.
Yep.
Wow. Oof. Wow, Judge, he hates you.
Apparently.
It's fine.
Everything's fine. Okay.
Basically fireballing your teammates, right?
Pretty
Same-
much, yeah.
Same concept.
I am introducing Judge to the world of tanks.
Nice.
Hey, look, that was a valid strategy last campaign. Omri would go aggro everything, and then Zam would fireball it, and we won most of our fights that
Yeah.
happened. I'm just saying, it works.
Omri took it.
Yep. Okay, so bonus action, movement?
Let's see. There's still the bat between me and.
Yep. Neither of us attacked.
Bonus action, heal me.
I can't.
I
That was my
can't.
spell.
I don't have a spell for that yet.
I can't cast 2 spells in 1 turn.
Is yours actually hurt?
Yeah, I'm okay, but I'm
You'll
definitely
be fine.
taking some damage.
I have a level 2 cure wounds with your name on it.
Okay.
After I
God.
nuke you.
Figured out.
Yeah, everything will be fine. I can't do that. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn because I don't want to take an opportunity attack. My turn right there. Fine.
Alright, checking something real quick.
I also wanted to check, just for your sake, the drow does get a save at the end.
Yeah,
end of his
that's
turn.
that's actually what I was looking up. So yeah.
Okay, because I didn't know when his turn was, but at
Top
the
of the
end
initiative.
of his at the end of his turn, he gets a
Yep.
save. DC 13 wisdom saving throw.
And how tall is the ceiling Excite?
20.
Yep. It's a 40-foot cylinder when it starts doing damage.
It hits creatures, not rocks.
Yeah, it hits creatures. I mean, I was just seeing if it
Moonbeam does not kill rocks. Otherwise, it'd be the greatest fucking drill in the world.
Yeah, Shatter specifically says it does objects. I don't
Yeah,
think
Shatter
Moonbeam-
Shatter would fuck up the wall.
Which is why I was like, damn it, I took Shatter. I should have known.
All right, that brings us to Yuki.
He failed to save.
Yes, he did.
Okay, I'll just shout out. He's finish up the bats. That guy's still vulnerable. That's it.
All right, and Yuki is up.
Eh. I will have Yuki. It's on the start of their turn that they take damage from the moonbeam, right?
Yep.
How many is this? Let's
Or as
see.
soon as you enter it.
5.
So-
Oh, as soon
Yeah,
as you
if
enter.
you
Oh,
enter it,
okay.
you'll take damage. So yeah, you can't go in, get out.
Can I have her hold her move a little bit closer and hold the dash action to land on Judge if he leaves the moonbeam?
Can't really hold movement.
Can't hold the dash action?
No.
Okay. Then she's gonna be closer for now. That's fine.
Okay. That brings us
And
to bat
dodge.
2.
That 2. Roll
Yeah,
a con save. 14 is what you got to beat.
Succeeds.
All right, it takes 7 damage.
It dies. That was just enough to kill it. So the moonbeam pulses and it just and falls over.
Same smiling moon can be seen, like on the top of the ceiling wall.
Okay, and that brings us to bat 5. It's bat 5. Bat 5's dead.
Yep.
That brings us to Echo.
Okay. So concentrating on the spell.
Yep.
I want to get rid of these bats, and I think 3. I'm just gonna go for 4.
For 4? Okay.
Yeah, because I want to free up my allies. You know what I mean?
Yep. You shooting your
Um,
bow?
Yeah, I'll short bow at bat 4. Sorry, I have a couple tabs.
19 definitely hits.
I got you a
5
gif of your
points.
moon.
Nice.
Piercing damage. And I will continue. So 5, 10, right around here. Move it up a second. Concentration token. And bonus action. Trying to decide if I want to inspire someone or not. I only have 1 left. I'll just hold it for now.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn.
And that brings us to Judge. Judge, make a Constitution saving throw.
Love you, Judge.
You got this.
You got your D6.
Oh,
Oh!
20. So
Let me-
roll the damage.
Roll damage, but it is half. Come on, roll me 2 1s. Roll me 2 1s. I believe in you, game.
Oh gosh, no. I actually I didn't mean to heal Judge if I thought his health was low enough.
Yeah, you take 4 damage.
So it doesn't break concentration because it's too low.
It still
But
has to. It's still
Judge needs to
save.
make another Constitution saving throw to see if your shield of faith stays up.
No, but I mean, yeah.
Yep, you pass.
The DC's minimum always 10.
10.
Any time they take damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
10 no matter what. And yeah.
And then I didn't before we took that damage. I know it was halved. I did actually think about healing Judge. So was
You want to use Healing Word?
I wanted to use healing word before.
Go ahead, I'll let you do it. That's fine.
Okay, I completely forgot. So I'm gonna cast first level spell slot healing word on
Okay.
Judge. So you get 5 points of healing.
So +1.
Yeah. So
And
minus
Judge,
4 at the
it's
positive. I'm gonna do.
now it's your turn, and you can move out of the moonbeam.
Or you could stay in it like a champion.
Oh, he's moving over there.
He's like, nope, peace out, bitches. Okay, I need to know for clarification, are you using your
Yeah,
Misty Step
I'm-
to get out of there?
Blessing of the Raven Queen.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're using your ability to get away, so that does not invoke opportunity attacks.
I'm definitely glad Yuki
And-
didn't land on you.
And yeah, so you still have your attack?
That's what I'm planning on.
That
By
guy's
fire rebirth.
Just,
paralyzed.
just roll to attack, and yeah, it's an automatic crit if you hit.
I'm gonna roll Can I roll the
Inspiration. Yep.
It's a D6.
Yeah,
Yep.
1d6.
Wow. Yep.
17.
That
Regardless, though, attacks
that
have
does.
advantage against the creature. By the way.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
you still have
paralyzed.
advantage. So yeah. So go ahead and roll advantage, and if you want to use it, I'll let you.
You hit no matter what. I just had to make sure.
Yeah, he's gonna hit no matter what now. I mean, with the inspiration, he absolutely hits. Okay, roll damage.
And you're
Auto-crit.
critting.
Yeah,
you
and it's a
auto-crit.
crit, so we're gonna double whatever you do. Okay, so it's 14 slashing damage. Do you want to divine smite?
Yes.
Rolly.
I set you up, dude.
Yeah, you did. You set him up fucking great.
Let's go for it.
That's 16 for divine smite.
30 damage. Right? Was that wrong?
16 plus 7 is 23.
That was a crit. The slashing was
Oh.
a crit, though, right?
Oh, that's right. That's 14. Yeah, I'm bad at math.
Yeah, 14, 16, 30. So
Oh shit. Yeah. So, how do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna cleave through his head straight down.
Okay, through the back of his head.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a flash of searing damage from the holy smite just coming down through him.
And he just collapses to the ground. As he does, his form suddenly shifts,
Uh-oh.
and at your feet is not a corpse of a dark elf, but a rather larger blue creature. And a mask falls to the ground.
Nah.
I'm guessing he doesn't immediately recognize what it is.
Oh no, it looks well. You all have discussed blue-looking creatures before. What blue-looking creatures have you found that are humanoids?
The orcs?
Yep, it definitely looks like one of the orcs.
Well,
Sus.
this one's full is no good.
Yeah.
Rip. He cleaved it in half.
That's why I asked you how you would do this.
So
If you took it off the neck, it'd have been like, all right, sweet.
Drop concentration on the whole person, obviously. Since
Oh
there's
yeah,
nothing
the
to
whole,
hold.
there's definitely nothing to hold. Jets, I guess that is your turn. No, you still have your movement. If you can move.
Yeah, I'm gonna right there.
That one's dead.
I know.
Okay, just making sure. Okay.
My whole movement, so there.
All right, cool. That brings us to Bat 1. Bat 1, con save?
Yep, roll.
Take 7 points of radiant damage.
If it succeeds.
Yeah.
Yep.
You said it's DC 13, right?
DC, no. Moonbeam is DC 14.
Okay, yeah, I rolled a 14.
His DC is higher than all of us by 1, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
He's got 8. You got 18 wisdom.
I do have 18 wisdom. Yep.
Damn you.
Why is sociopath?
So that bat's definitely looking hurt.
How dare.
Yep, and y'all need to make Constitution saving throws. It lets out an ear-piercing sound.
Dose of them.
Both of you have my silvery barbs.
Yeah, I
if
may
you
end up
happen to-
using it here.
If you happen to fail.
I rolled a 20, so I'm not gonna use it.
It's con, right?
Yep.
It's gone.
You
Yep.
take 2 damage.
Nope.
You take 2 damage.
All my buffs are
So
worthless.
go ahead, both of you make dexterity saving throws, but Eve, because you rolled a natural 20, I'm going to give you advantage on your deck save.
You still have your barbs.
But what? Yeah. So, do I? Okay. So do I do the dex save throw first, or I'm concentrating on moonbeam? So do I do the concentration?
Go ahead and do your concentration because you still took damage before the first one. So in case
Cool.
you need to make the deck save.
Yeah. Succeed.
Yeah, so you succeed. You're fine. Okay, so
Okay,
now
yeah,
roll a
yeah.
deck save.
I'm just gonna eat the damage. So
I mean, if you roll a 6, you could avoid it. You're gonna take a 1 through 6 chance to avoid.
Well, he has silver
The
barb,
damage?
so it's a D20 reroll completely.
Oh,
Okay.
it's just.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's just a reroll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking bardic inspiration. Never mind. Okay.
Yeah. How much
Dude.
damage do I take?
He's typing. That sounds like a bad sign.
So I'm gonna use the silvery
2.
barb so I maintain concentration. I'm
Yeah.
still at full health technically because I have temp HP. So I have 1 health of temp HP left.
Make another Constitution
yeah.
saving throw for.
I will use the silvery barbs.
To maintain your concentration on the moonbeam.
Oh, I finished.
Okay, so moonbeam.
gone.
Rep.
I gave you every opportunity, sir.
Oh yeah.
Deku, get down.
No more.
That'll end his turn. Giant Bat 3. Oh wait, Giant Bat 4 needs to make a concept or a dex save. Deku is in. Okay, so both the bats succeed on their dex saves, and now I need both of you to make 2 more concentration or 1 more concentration or Constitution saving throw.
Do the bats need to make saving throws against a sonic attack?
No, they don't.
Okay.
They're immune to that damage. It's just the rocks falling.
Perfect. 16.
Yep, succeed. Eve.
Sorry,
Con
which save?
Con. Another bat swooped in.
Use your barb.
You want to use your?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
use it. Wish I had a place on the sheet to track that.
Yeah.
Is it
Inspiration is the only real slot, but otherwise, no.
Okay, so you do succeed. You each both take 2 points of sonic damage. Do you have? You don't have. You're not concentrating on anything, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. All right. And now I need dex saving throws.
Hey. 17.
Hey!
Okay, so you both dodge out of the way. But one thing you notice is because of the amount of localized attacks in the same area, the cave-in is much bigger this time around.
Ooh.
So it's really good that you dodged that, and it actually had a higher DC because there's more rocks coming. Let's see, which one? That one.
Hey,
That one
Deku.
failed.
What are you doing?
I think it just rolled twice for some random reason. What the
Yeah, I
heck?
don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Sometimes
I
you
literally
gotta
just
roll, you know?
clicked on it to view it.
Oh, if you click on the spell and
No, I didn't. If you click on it with like where it just shows like the typing things, it brings up your spell, but it's rolling like an attack for some reason for Shield of Faith.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you hover over the red, even the slightest, and then go over the words, the red stays. So it's like a not very user friendly in that sense. So it depends on which direction you swoop in from.
Well, I
You go
only
from the
clicked
left
it
to the
once. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand why it rolled twice.
I don't know. Make sure your spell slots are marked off, because if it did that, it's gonna mark your spell slots off. So make sure you get those back.
No, I have to automatically select it for some reason.
Weird.
Okay, so everyone makes their saves except the bat that did the screaming, and a giant rock just pelts it. And you notice that it took more damage than all the other rocks so far that have been falling. That's a bigger rock. Didn't get squished, but it got hurt. That brings us to bat 4.
Serves it right.
Bat 4 is right in the middle of you. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I need 2 more concentration con saves.
You guys are getting cucked over here.
Yeah.
Where's our
An even
tank?
bigger rock is gonna fall for real.
Yeah, it is. It's progressively worse. Just be glad you killed the handler because he could issue commands to them. Y'all lucked out so much.
Yeah, it wasn't luck.
That is
Oh
right?
my god! If you had,
strategy.
dude, if you had not held person him, he could literally use his bonus action to cause them to attack.
Judge and I had a wombo
Oh
combo.
my god,
Unplanned
did.
wombo combo.
You
but
did.
It worked.
Okay, so Eve fails. You take 5 damage and you are deafened. Legion, you take 2. And now you need to make a dexterity save, each of you.
Ah!
Had to fall sometime, right?
Oh, yeah.
my god. Oh.
That is a 0.
Man, it was nice knowing you guys.
Okay, well, as you know, it's 8 points of damage to all of you.
That's not bad.
And when I say all of you, I mean all of you, because fucking everything failed the save. Your rolls weren't the worst ones.
I rolled a 0. What do you mean? I rolled a nat 1.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, so all 5 of you take 8 points of bludgeoning damage from giant fucking rock.
Giant fucking rock. MVP.
So far,
Like I said
who's
earlier,
winning? Who's winning on
Silly-
damage?
Silly
The
claps
cave.
The
all
rocks,
time.
yeah, the rocks are winning on fucking
The
beats.
fucking cave.
I think my 30 damage is them
No.
really.
No, not anymore.
Not-
The fucking
now.
rocks just passed you.
8 to 5 people, that's 40, right?
Are all those bats still alive?
Bat 1 has died. The other 2 are severely hurt. That rock came out of fucking nowhere and just pummeled everyone.
Hey, Deku.
If I was really mean, I'd see if y'all were pinned, but that's enough. I'm not quite gonna cave you in.
Not yet.
Bat 3.
Hey, sir.
And that brings us to Eve. Eve, you're deafened. You can't hear a damn thing. You have the worst tinnitus ever, and a giant rock just almost crushed you completely.
It's probably like the first time Eve's ever had tinnitus.
Well, surprise, you have fucking tinnitus, and you can't hear anything else. You hear a high-pitched, loud-ass reverberating noise in your head. Oh, I do too. Mine's not severe, but I get it all the time.
I use cure wounds on myself at.
Roll
Do
it.
I want to do 2 or 1? Oh, I can only do it at 1. Wait, why can I only do it at 1?
You should be able to upcast unless you don't have any second level spell slots.
I do. Hold on, I'm looking at something. Oh, you can also use it with casting any spell slots you have. Yeah, that's fine. I cast it once for free, so I'm gonna cast it for free on myself.
Okay.
It's hard to be like your subclass or whatever.
Yep.
Ah, nice.
Where's the roly? Ooh, that's not bad either.
Yeah.
That's really good. Healing our cure wounds. Yeah. Healing touch. Healing word, cure wounds.
All right, and
Have your bonus action and movement.
I don't really think I have. Yeah, it's like 2 weapon fighting. That's what I have, or a couple of things that are like flavor that don't really do anything combat-wise. Shoot. Yeah, because that's an attack action. And I don't get a second one. So, yeah. I think I'll just chill. Don't really want to move, because, yeah.
Okay, that brings us to Legion.
Moonbeam.
2 for 2. I mean, balance as everything should be.
They're both pretty hurt though. I'm saying that second level slot. I am kind of hurt.
Oh no, both of them are very, very hurt. That 8 points of damage out of nowhere jacked them up pretty good.
I feel like with that nat 1, you should have been pinned to the floor.
Right?
Alright.
You're cutting out, man. We can't hear you.
Oh, I mean, I'm mumbling myself. You know what? I need some HP. I'm a druid. I'm gonna do a druid thing.
You're gonna
Gas.
cast a druid spell? What?
I have been. I use my second because I only used it once. I used my second charge of wild shape to wild shape into a giant frog.
Is this the first time we've seen him wild shape?
Yep.
What does it look like? That's my question.
It's a
He's a horny toad.
Oh,
yeah,
don't I roll to get rid of deafened, too?
No,
It just ends eventually after at the beginning
Oh.
of your next turn. He said it ends. That's like guaranteed one turn of death.
Thank you for the frog.
I don't know. My question was like, this is the first time seeing you wild shape. You're like a transformer. What are you doing?
Yeah, you hear the the Transformers. No.
No, the Anabots. The animal BattleBots.
It's this just kind of dark
Nanobots, yeah.
energy slowly just forms around me as it almost looks like his what could be considered skin just kind of like almost jettisons out and he just reshapes into the frog. It's a bit sickening. You swear you hear like flesh tearing for a second. And giant like purple frog with a red eyes just staring at the bats. And then in your head you hear
My voice just like cracking his neck. Yeah, interesting. Huh. This is actually quite fascinating. I've never done this before.
and that'll end my turn because that's an action to use.
Does the frog have any bonus actions?
Frog does the frog
I'm not
does have
hearing you, by
bonus
the way.
action.
Your mic is muted. Deku muted his mic. That's funny. He's been trying to talk.
Oh, I thought he went AFK because he wasn't talking for a while.
Oh my god, Deku, you bastard. Bird fucking muted me. So yeah, I have been talking this whole time. Apparently,
I was like, oh, he's busy. We'll just talk amongst ourselves.
God damn it.
It occurred to me that he's talking in real life and not on Discord. I'm still pretty tired. So my brain was like, loading. Please wait.
Buffering.
Here. I actually have that to put on stream.
Still getting like mega.
One thing you
Oh,
can
you're
do though, you can long jump 20 feet away.
Standing late?
Yeah, you can do a standing long jump for 20 feet.
I mean, I'll still take opportunity attack. It's movement, isn't it?
Let's see.
I'm good. Like, I
Okay,
literally
alright.
did that because it gives me 18 health. And so I have 18 health that they have to burn through before I go back to my normal.
Okay, fair enough.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Deku, oh my god. That brings us to Yuki. Yuki doing anything?
Oh, shoot, sorry. It's like, who's Yuki?
Oh. I need a deck save from Yuki.
I thought she's out of range. I thought you said it was on...
This one was. Oh wait, how high up in the air is she? No, because the rocks fall from the sky.
Yeah.
No, she'd still have to make a deck.
She
Just one.
get
though.
advantage because she's flying?
Doesn't she have advantage or proficiency on dex saves? Is that not-
Hold on, I gotta look.
She's not making the one for the 8 though. It was actually for the second one. So it's for less damage. It's not the one that you're thinking. At most, she's gonna take, I think, 5 damage.
She has 6 HP.
I'm just telling you that.
No, she has
that
the
was
temp
roll.
health. She has the temp health.
And she has the temp health.
No, that's why she has
So-
6 HP. Hawks have 1 health, unless you get
No,
bonus.
she's
Familiars get extra HP.
yeah.
like
Familiars
this
have
side.
higher HP.
Okay.
Yeah, she succeeded anyway. So yeah, she completely dodged. Just double checking. All right, now Yuki can take her turn.
Deku just knocked my hand sanitizer over for no reason.
He has just been a butt. He is
Yeah,
attacking
I
my
don't know. I know.
keyboard,
It-
my mic.
I shouldn't let
everything.
him have any more sugar. He knows the 7-Up has sugar in it, and I'm not giving him any more.
Ah,
It's a system.
So,
I'm gonna call CPS on you. Punishment.
Let's see.
so I will say that he can get away from the bat and not take an opportunity attack. So because he's flying. Out
Isn't
of
the
range.
bat also flying?
It's actually lower. It's at eye level or ear level. You guys realize these bats aren't trying to avoid you. They're trying to get in your ears and fuck up your ears. That's what they're trained to do. In fact, all the bats in here have that. They have been intentionally going for your head.
All right, Judge has a hawk on his shoulder now,
Okay.
and she takes the dodge action.
Oh yeah, you would have had advantage anyway because you had said the dodge action.
Oh, yeah.
before. So even you already succeeded on the first one, but glad I remembered that late. And that'll bring us to Echo.
Alrighty, I'm going to shatter on bird 4. No.
Wow.
Oh my dude. Hey, I have extra hit points. That's
I
fine.
really fucked them up. I was gonna heal you. Obviously, Legion is the same character, but out of character, I was gonna heal you. But so I guess the question is, I will still heal you if I fail this. Does Echo know what a druid is? Does he realize that my healing?
You know what a druid is.
Okay, so
I don't know if you know about wild shape.
that's my main question. Like, because if I heal him right now, it's not gonna heal his HP. It's gonna heal his wild shape HP. You know what I mean?
Well, the frog probably wouldn't look damaged at the moment.
Exactly. So my
Frog
healing
looks shiny,
my healing
bro.
would be worthless, and that's
Yeah.
what I'm getting at. Would my character realize that, or
I think you would.
okay? So seeing that he's
You've heard of druids, you've heard of wild shape. You haven't seen him wild shape, but it doesn't really catch you by surprise. And you're like, okay, he's a druid. All right,
Gotcha.
this makes
So-
sense. Okay.
just say, ugh, creepy. And how does Evelyn look? I know she healed herself, but
She looks a little scuffed, but not bad.
okay. Well, I'll just healing word you anyway. First level. Oh. I'll take that. 6 points of healing to you. Bonus action. Action. Shoot at Bat 4 with my short bow. And I will move over a little bit. Just make sure I have a clear shot. You know what I mean?
Yep. There's no cover.
Okay, cool. So short bow.
Shooting a bat 4.
Yeah, the one in the middle. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yep. 12 to hit.
12 is its AC.
Hey.
Nice.
9 points. Hey, max damage roll.
Nice.
Bat 4 falls to the ground dead.
Cool. And I'll end my turn.
All right, that brings us to Judge. I wonder what Judge is gonna do. I think he's gonna pet the bat. He's gonna befriend it and have a conversation with
You're
it.
my friend now. We're having tacos later.
Bat flavored tacos.
I'll use my. Nope.
I was like, you don't have a D6 or anything. You're fresh out, bud.
You got nothing? Wow.
Is he flanking? Is he flanking with a frog?
Oh, yeah,
Not
yeah.
right there.
Oh no, he's not. No.
Nope. No flanking bonuses. Now, if he had moved there, he could have been flanking with Evelyn. Either one.
Ah, so close.
That's it.
Okay. No bonus, no nothing. That's it. Movement,
That's
action.
all we got.
That's gonna be bat 3. Oh, you lucky. All right, it's gonna turn and bite Eve.
Rude?
If it
Ooh,
hits, I'm
17
gonna-
hit.
That
say-
it's.
I don't know if it hits. I was gonna silvery bar with my last first level spell.
Oh wait,
slot.
I still have that. No, I used mine.
Wow, and it goes to a nat 1 and fails.
There we go. I'm burning my spell slots, but my character's just too protective. I can't help myself. You know what I mean?
Well, that provokes Sentinel, doesn't it? Just because
Yes,
declared
it
that?
does. It attacks someone other than you
Ooh.
within 5 feet. Yep.
Go ahead and do that.
Do the thing.
That's what it gets for being rude.
Yep. It doesn't know you have Sentinel. It's not that smart.
It's almost
It
like
was
it's a
going
bat.
it was going for the most damaged, tasty target it could.
But I was at full health.
Oh wait, I'll give Evelyn the silvery bars. By the way.
So, Judge, make your attack.
Already did.
Did.
I rolled it didn't show up for some reason. But I
Oh,
rolled-
wow. Yeah, I had to scroll down. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. 14 slashing damage. Oh yeah. Oh,
Whip,
yeah, you just cut it right now.
whip, whip, whap, whap, whap.
It did. It did. It was almost dead anyway. Yep, it's dead. And that actually ends combat.
I'm gonna go over and look at the mask that dropped then. Pick it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna. We did it! What a great fight! Obviously you loot your mask, but I'm just gonna be talking. Real quick. I'm just gonna double check this wall. I already know you said in combat it was clear, but I'm making sure that like nothing's gonna burst through. So I'm spinning a little bit checking the wall.
Okay. Roll investigation or perception, whichever you want to do. 21? Nope. I mean, you don't really know mining notation, but you get the distinct impression that they don't want anyone to mine where I have those marks, and that there's essentially a green light to go this way for further mining in the future.
So I'll
Just
spend a
not
few
right
moments
here. But
inspecting
there's
this wall.
nothing magical. There's nothing anything weird about it. It's just minor notation.
Cool. Yeah, so I'll just making sure. So I'll sit by for a little while as I inspect.
I'm gonna use the last 10 of my lay on hands to heal myself and ask if anybody would like to help me inspect the corpse for items and such.
Evil help.
Judge, oh, is there anything past that corpse? I hop around.
Can you talk, Frog?
I have.
I have
Oh, you
telepathy.
can talk in our minds.
Mhm.
Oh,
Yep.
nice. I love it.
Telepathic frog. But you have
Oh, hey.
telepathy, but the frog doesn't. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
Guidance. Damn it.
So around the corner, I know you're looking at the mask and corpse, but you can see a table. There's actually a couple of chairs here. Um, looks like there might be a place to do paperwork for, say, a foreman, but it's in the process of still being built out. It's not a high priority, but it's kind of a makeshift office. But it's under construction essentially.
Is this black ball anything, or is that just like a
Where
right next to me?
I don't know what that is.
I heard. I walked next to it. I was like, "What is that?" Okay.
An
It's not.
infinite orb,
You found a marble.
giant marble of iron.
I look around with dark vision because frogs have dark vision. So there's nothing of use beside it. There's like
Roll an
nothing on the
investigation
table.
check.
So would guidance affect the first roll or the second roll or both? Or
Guidance. If she gave you guidance, you roll a 1d4 and add it.
that's what I'm saying.
Add
but
it to the
would
highest
go-
roll
Add it
when
to
you
the
have
highest roll.
advantage.
You add it to both technically, but
22 would be our investigation of the body then.
That's why I wanted to come over to help,
It's
and
not
then
a
I forgot to say
D4,
it.
right? It's a 1d4. Did you roll the 1d4?
Thought it was just +4. Too.
Nope. Roll a 1d4.
Okay, never mind. Then.
You get one and
This would be a
only
4.
one.
What?
Just roll 1d4 and add that to the. Yeah, there it is.
Ah!
It would be 20 then.
Well, thank you, one-time follower.
you find that
So who finds that?
that's
Judges.
that's Judge and Eve working together.
There's a lot of
I show
places
up
to
as like
go.
an afterthought, just. So what did we find? Anything useful?
32 silver, and I'll just hand that to Eve because I don't like carrying the money. And then found this belt and a
Tip to
mask.
Eve.
Okay, I guess I'll have to do the math to distribute coin. I hate that.
No, I mean those are both divisible by 4.
8, 16,
32.
24, 32, 8, 8, 4.
Yeah, alright, everyone add 8 and 4.
I want to point out, and this is no lie, those were rolls.
Hey, it's a perfect roll. 8 silver, 4 copper for everyone.
Yep.
That's
I actually
literally
rolled 3
perfect.
gold, but and then I rolled silver and then copper, and I just added it together. So
Nice. Perfect.
you actually got 30.
Yep,
It would
I
have been
gotta
3
hydrate.
gold and then 2 silver, but I was like, fuck it.
Water.
I'll just do all silver just to make it easier.
Nom nom. Ah, brain freeze.
Well,
So,
thank you for the coin. Interesting mass.
Legion, you got a 21.
I've dropped the frog form, so I have the.
Okay,
But I have my torch out.
that's fine.
Technically, all my items get sucked into. Yeah, you would have all heard like the sickening sound of flesh ripping and.
Underneath the table, you actually find 2 iron bars.
Ooh.
They're actually looked like they were not quite hidden away, but almost like they fell and then someone just said fuck it and left it, and no one has come back in here to retrieve it. So that's what you find. There's some torn paper, but nothing legible or anything useful.
Okay.
Seeing that
You said
Evelyn
2 iron
and
bars, right?
2 iron bars.
Iron.
Judge are clearly busy, I'll walk up to Legion and you've turned back to normal. Are you still hurt? Do you require some healing, or you think you're okay?
I could take a little bit of healing, but I believe we're
I'm rather
good for today.
I'm rather spent for the day. I can give you some encouraging words, but that'll be the all energy I have for the left of the day. But if you need it, I'll gladly give it to you.
Legion thinks for a second. It's up to you. I have a little bit of healing I can give to myself.
I like you, Legion. You're a good friend. and I hope we can work well together in the future as I cast Healing Word at 2nd level.
Yay.
So, there you
Ouch.
go. Oh, you get 7. Sorry.
You
You get
don't
7,
like me that much.
yeah, you get 7 points of healing. And you clearly see that Echo is exhausted. I have no spell slots left.
Legion, Judge, are you both all right now?
Yeah, I'm full health.
So
I'm
am I.
tippity top.
Full health with 5 hit points, but no spell slots at all.
I'm a little scratched, but it's not too much. Actually,
I was about to say, you're druid. Heal yourself.
well, I look at the 4 good berries and I just mash them into my face. So I
Con-
can't really eat.
Concept. I want to see if the robot throws up. And what does he throw up?
Yeah. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
He'll throw up nuts and bolts. Be like,
The net 20.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, you're fine.
As
Hold
you
on.
guys... Okay, go ahead.
Y'all go ahead and talk, but this is between me and Echo.
So I'll wait to say anything as you return. You guys keep going, like he said.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So I found 2 iron bars under the table. What did you find on the corpse besides the silver?
Found a mask, a short bow, and a crush bone belt.
Yes, I
Fascinating.
believe that guild mentioned those were worth money.
Sure, the elder would like to see it though.
Especially the mask. It allowed him to assume a different form.
Yeah.
I quickly interrupt everyone and go, the mine's collapsing. We have to leave now. Grab what you can. Grab the bats. I don't care. I'm leaving. And I start booking it.
It's
I'll help
right
him.
about that time when he says that, the point where those 3 bats had attacked and the collapse was starting to get bigger and bigger. It's you guys can now hear it. You can hear the grinding of stone. You have not much longer to get out of there, at least from that area.
Like, just book it.
I've warned them. And
Yep.
you see Echo
Heard him.
straight
Yeah,
up running.
I have the 2 iron. And I assume everyone else grabbed everything.
I'm gonna grab the back bat.
like-
on
Yeah,
the
I was gonna swing by and grab that bat really quickly if the judge isn't. But yeah.
Like I said, like Echo said, grab whatever you want. He's leaving.
You'll have time to pick up the bats and throw them in your bag if you want to.
Okay.
They're on the
definitely,
way out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I got some culinary arts I gotta experiment.
Evil even helped by grabbing a couple of them and tossing them at you.
I'm surprised you didn't take the orc with you. I really am.
I thought
His head was cleaved in half, so that was the important part, wasn't
quite
it?
useless.
Okay.
And I don't care. I'm out of here.
I figured the orc's gonna be too much to.
It would take time to put in the bag, yeah.
Oh,
Is
okay,
there, like,
yeah.
Is there a bit of the head, even though it's broken?
You'd have to remove it.
Oh, I thought he cleaved it in half. Okay, I want like a.
There's not like half a brain on the ground.
It's split, but his face is still there, but the back of his head is split open.
Alright, well, yeah, there's nothing I can take like in a second.
Yeah, no.
I thought I did it like the way I worded it. I was like using like the propelled force from the smite to like cleave down through the heads where he just fell over like to the sides like firewood.
That's what I was imagining. Like you cleaved him in half vertically. That's what I was.
He would chopped his brain.
I mean, you definitely shattered his brain for sure, but I didn't think you completely destroyed the head.
It's a crit, brother.
Bisectal? I don't know what the word is.
Yeah,
I mean, the axe tore through like half of his body, but yeah, I mean, his neck is split wide open.
Okay, yeah.
Regardless,
I mean, you did kill him.
You guys can loot whatever you want. Echo's gone. He's out of the cave.
I'm ready. So the only reason I stopped. But yeah, we grabbed the bats, and since we don't have enough time to get the orc, we have the bells. We have proof still.
We have 5 bats extra to add to
Yeah,
it.
5 giant. I'm gonna add 5 giant bats because those bats are different than the other ones, right?
Yes, these are giant. These are bigger than the others.
So, like, do they mark down giant bat ears versus bat ears, or
Wings. I
wings?
picked up the whole bat.
Ears.
I didn't dissect any of them.
He's
Oh, that's the
having
point.
he's having parrot problems. 1 second.
Okay.
Can't tell what parrot problem is.
He got into some chocolate.
Where did he find chocolate?
I don't know. He must have knocked it off my keyboard, and then
Why was there chocolate on your keyboard?
because that's where I had it sitting.
That's why you put it in a container.
Container's been thrown away. It's the last one.
Oh, then eat it.
I am, but anyway. Okay, what were you saying?
Yeah, so they're different size. Yeah. Yeah, we all booked it.
Okay.
Big bat ears.
Oh, bat wings, but yeah, I picked up the whole bat. I'm gonna find someone who's gonna let me use a kitchen or a surgical thing, and I'm gonna start
You're gonna
doing
cook
some
bats.
bread. I'm gonna cook bats, goblins, great.
Echo's big question right now is, did we all get out in time?
Oh yeah. It wasn't, like I said, it wasn't an imminent collapse. You heard it happening long before it was going to be a problem.
Gotcha. So we were able to loot.
You have
still.
plenty. That's why I said you could pick up the bats. You have time to pick up the bats and
Okay.
stuff.
Gotcha.
You
we
gave
got
us
the
enough
mats,
forewarning.
We got the bells.
Yes.
We got the bats. We didn't take the
Some-
body of the blue orc, but we got at least his belt and stuff.
Mhm.
You got the belt. You got the mask.
Okay. As we run out, I kind of turn around and say, "That was a close one." As I turn around and see the cave hasn't collapsed yet, and go, "Any minute now.
10
Any
minutes later.
Any minute now."
1 eternity later.
I thought it was gonna collapse any second.
And then
but-
it does. Like right where they were standing in the fight, it just comes down.
See, I told you.
Oh yeah, and then just a whole bunch of dust comes like right out the front.
Oh. Good work. Oh, I'm spent. What did we find? Sorry, I wasn't really paying too much attention. I kind of freaked out there for a moment, but I think it was good. Good freak out. Positive freak out.
Yeah.
There's
What
some
did-
sort
It's
of
Candy morning.
mask I could identify later when we have time.
Mask. And we collected the bodies.
We got 2 iron bars as well. I found under the table.
Oh, fantastic. I found these, I don't pull them out, but I just show you in my bag. I found these 4 lumps. I mean, get a little bonus with both of us.
Of course. I do want to find a kitchen to hire, especially if we think we're gonna, after we do everything for today. Little
Well, the inn has
culinary.
I mean, the inn has a kitchen if you want to use it. I don't. Maybe you could ask to rent it. I don't know.
Yes,
DM, how far away was this outside of town, hours wise?
About half an hour.
So this is
It's half
pretty.
an hour walk.
This is closer than last time with a different work.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
But it's more north west. The other one was more northeast. But yeah, there was one orc in here.
Ah.
Feel free to discuss the fact that there was an orc that looked like a dark elf in the mines, taming bats, and they were attacking people.
I mean, he may as well have been a goblin. He was quite weak.
Well, Evelyn. Oh God.
Ah, man.
I will say this, Judge. I don't mean to take the credit for your kill, but I mean, that was a pretty good combo we had. That was fantastic. I held him in place, and you executed him. Good work.
If we're going to be here for a bit, should I identify the mask now, or shall we head back?
We have
It's
the
up to
belt.
you
Would
all.
the belt need to be identified as well?
I mean, I can do it detect magic first.
The elders seem to be a bit worried about the last orc. We can gain some good graces by informing them that this one's even closer in their imminent demise.
Exactly. We can uh, turn in our quest. We can give more information about these crushed bone orcs, and maybe get a leg up in this world.
Did anyone notice any miners while we were fleeing the cave?
I didn't see any children, though.
No, no, not
Oh!
veal, but
Oh, oh, it's people who dig in the dirt. Sorry.
yes.
Yes. Uh, no, I didn't. I think we noticed some footprints leading out, but no, I didn't see any physical people.
It's the freshest humanoid prints I found were leaving the cave.
Yes, I noticed there was 4 of them as well, at least.
Regardless, I think our best bet right now is to just head back to town and discuss it with the elder, turn in
Yes.
our quest, and then rest. I mean, we deserve a good rest.
Yes, it was a very entertaining day. Sorry about the slight sins, Judge. It just seemed like a perfect opportunity. You had them all there.
It's what I'm here for.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You all did a very good job. I am completely spent, so
Yeah.
I definitely want to rest.
Shall
If
we begin
possible.
walking? Shall we begin walking back?
Yes, we can
Should
walk
we-
and talk.
Take a short breather here before heading back, or are you all good to head back entirely?
I personally don't think a short breather would benefit me, but if it benefits any of you, I'm glad to oblige.
Cough, cough. Not really. I was just checking.
Yeah, short rest does nothing for me.
I mean, I get my wild shape and totems back on short rest, but
I mean, if you
I'm good
want
either
to.
way.
Going back to town.
Yeah,
It
we're
just
going back.
if we were gonna
Let's-
short rest, I was gonna detect magic and then ID the
Yeah.
if anything else was magical
I don't
other than the
need a short
mask.
rest, so I'll
Okay.
just head right.
Yeah.
Before we turn in any items, why don't we check them for magic first? Back in our
Maybe-
rooms.
Maybe we
Or-
yes we head straight to our rooms, and then well
On the
actually
elder.
Ah,
you win
You're
like
roboting on.
robot.
yeah, full robot.
Yeah,
Character.
can't hear you, man.
Caster, we're getting like maybe every 7th syllable. Like it's
Yeah.
bad.
I think I heard elder.
Bop bop beep bop bop. Let me
That-
There we go.
There we
Yeah,
go.
there we good.
On your stream, do you have a spinning thing on your forehead?
Yes, because my
Oh,
brain
okay.
was loading.
Okay, I'm just wondering because I'm like, is my internet breaking? What's
No.
happening here?
I noticed the scritches earlier, and then she changed it to
Yeah.
oh, that's just
Haircut.
both.
Yep.
Oh, we have
Yeah.
scritches loading.
But yeah. So
Nice.
Yep.
But
I can
do you
put
want to go
turn on
talk with
different
the
things.
elder first, and then we can go back to the room?
Yes, let's talk to the elder. Let's
Well, if
turn
we're
in our
showing him the
quest.
belt as proof, if the belt is magical,
Ah,
he may want it.
that's a good point, but also, and this is just me speaking.
I think it
Do we
takes
want
10
to give
minutes.
this? Do we want to give this town the best advantage they have? If it only takes 10 minutes, that's
Let me
fine.
check. Because I think
Oh.
well, once per day I can cast it instantly, but I was kind of saving that for an emergency type thing. But, yeah, it takes me 11 minutes to detect magic.
Eve, could you sit on Judge's shoulder and do detect magic as we walk back? It's a 30-minute walk. I'm sure
No.
Judge is strong enough to.
DM said
No.
no. Go fuck yourself. No. So I guess Echo wants to
Either
talk
stop
to the
and do it now, or y'all can do it in town. Take your pick.
Echo wants to talk to the elder first. Give them a heads up. That's my vote.
Again, this is a single orc. You haven't seen more than one at any point.
Yeah, but that's
Well,
that's still Echo's vote.
on the walk back to town, there's 35.
Anyone else? Any opinions?
Legion's vote would be the elder first, but we want to.
Same.
Okay, that's fine.
Elder it
we'll-
is.
We'll go to Elder first. Give him the info, and then go from there. So yeah, we'll start walking
Yeah.
back to town.
To the other map.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Oh, also keep an eye out for herbs on the way back since it's raining less.
Assist in perception.
Yeah, perception or survival. I'll let you pick either one.
Sorry, give me 20 seconds. I'm fighting a thing in Tower Fantasy.
I
I've
will
been
give,
just farming fish and
uh,
resources, but a fucking mob walked on top of me. I've been trying not to fight shit.
I'll give
I
Bardic
will-
Inspiration
I'm good.
to Evelyn.
Guidance.
So you got Bardic Inspiration, Evelyn.
We're
Awesome.
doing all the things. Stack all the buffs. All right. So what you said? Nature or perception?
Or survival, right? No, survival.
Or
right?
survival. Yep.
A D4 plus a
I
D6.
hate you so much.
Let's add it. Add the D4 D6.
Add it.
Let's-
Add it.
And then what's the inspiration? The inspiration's just a
It's like
reroll,
these-
right?
It's
No,
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 it's D6. I
Plus
give
a
you
D6.
Bardic plus a D6.
Oh
Fuck
my god.
34.
So what's the 34 do for us?
Okay, you don't actually find any herbs.
Rude.
By the
God
whole
damn it.
healing potion.
God damn
Throw it on a vine.
We're all laughing so hard, those of us with sore throats are now dying. So we like rolled really well in game, and now we're rolling bad IRL to breathe.
D100 with our 34. Oh my god. Highest 34. That's our record right now. Keep that in mind. Everyone's got 34.
I score!
Oh my.
Come on, premium boy. What do we get?
No, I'm looking it up. I'm doing a roll. To be
Okay, so meanwhile we head back to
So yeah,
town.
y'all head back to town.
We find something on the way.
It literally falls out of the sky and just hits you.
No, she's rooting around in the dirt looking for herbs.
I thought I saw what might have been Earthroot.
Yeah, you didn't find earthroot.
You're finding something way better. No, I don't know. 34. I literally am gonna write that down as highest building check roll so far. Gonna keep track of that.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, I'll roll survival too, but and it's
I
like
would-
no, no, no.
I
Eve-
literally,
Eve's
I
tried
was
everything.
I was gonna check for herbs honestly too for
Yeah.
Eve because I was like I was gonna try and impress her,
Yeah.
I was gonna look for herbs for her, but then she said she did it herself, so I was like, okay, I'll just inspiration. So it worked out perfectly.
I don't know what he did, but he's just over there sighing heavily.
I'm just like, motherfucker.
34 at level 3. Level 3.
We find a deck of many things.
No, you're not finding a deck of many things. You're not that fucking lucky. You find a spell scroll, and by just looking over it, that's what it looks like to you.
I pressed the digitate because it's covered in dirt.
Maybe it fell off a wagon. You don't know, but for some reason you're like, huh, it's weird. There's a piece of paper over here. That's not earthroot. What is that?
Do we still find any herbs? Sorry, I'm just being greedy. I'm just kidding.
I mean, if you want, I'll take the scroll away and
No.
I'll
I
give
was
you.
kidding.
I'll give you herbs. I mean, if that's really what you want.
No. I was just kidding.
Wait, why don't I see that on the...
Decompose. It's a cleric spell.
Oh, that's why I don't
you
see
typed
it.
it
It's
out.
the one that
Okay.
it's the one that Caduceus used on
It's a
corpses.
it's a homebrew.
It's a homebrew.
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay.
I mean, it's either that or Druidcraft. Take your pick. I mean. Oh wait. Oh no. I chose the wrong spell list.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Unless you really want that spell, that's not the one. I chose the wrong.
Okay.
Oh, we want the correct one. We're not being dumb. We're gonna take the correct one.
It could be anything. It could even be a boat.
It
No,
could even, yeah. It could even be oh, you saw my line. That's what
where
I
did it
say.
go?
Nice. Yeah,
I
it
lost my-
definitely is a very good RP spell. I will say that for sure.
No, no. Damn. Yeah, no. It's Bane.
Ah.
Bane.
It's Bane.
If
Oh.
I'm
I was
aware,
looking at cantrips instead of spells, so I was looking at all the cantrips, and the roll. I was actually looking for a level 1 spell. It's Bane.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Um, so knowing that, Echo would say to Evelyn, if your punishment must be more severe.
I mean,
I don't. But
if you would rather have Decompose than Bane, have at it.
No, I'd rather Bane.
I will say this to you, Evelyn. That's a
Do you
very.
tell him what it is?
Oh yeah, if I know what it is.
Yeah, I should hello everyone. I found the scroll.
If you want that spell, that's perfectly fine, and you did find it. But I would like that spell personally. I think I could use it quite well. But up to you.
I mean, normally wizards wouldn't be able to learn this, but yeah, I'll give it to you.
And I'll say also Legion and Judge, but this, of course, I'm not the only
Vengeance
person here.
Paladin can.
Do any of you wish to use this scroll? I mean, we could also sell it as a group, of course. But
I disenchant the scroll. I'm just kidding.
Bolts my hands.
Bane, I'm not too familiar with that spell.
I'll pass. I don't want it. It's
It,
all yours.
It allows you to weaken an enemy in combat.
You cut out.
It allows you to weaken enemies in combat.
Fascinating. Do they suffer?
They might suffer because they're weakened.
Well, setting up the suffering.
See, dominoes or.
Much like the tactic that was employed in combat earlier.
Yes, when I paralyzed that opponent and Judge cleaved him in half. Quite similar, a little different.
Do you have to maintain focus on the spell?
If I were to use it, yes, I would have to. But I'm not. If someone else wants it, I'm glad to give it to someone else.
No, if you have to maintain focus, I have plenty that does it already. The enjoyable moonbeam. So
Judge,
if someone else wants it,
Judge, was that moonbeam enjoyable? We're still walking and talking, right?
Yeah.
Was that moonbeam enjoyable, Judge? Would you say that?
I did like the color, and it did tickle.
Can't argue with that. Very effective.
And I hate being tickled.
Nice.
Right, smile turns into a frown.
Yeah.
interesting. That's good to know. I will keep that in mind, Judge.
Oh no. How did the party die? Well, you see, the druid tried to tickle the paladin, and it just went to shit from there.
He just went ape mode on everyone.
This Paladin Divine smited all of us, and we're dead. And you're dead. What do you mean I'm dead? You're dead.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. You dead.
It's okay. He's going to combine his cantrip with his divine smite, and it's going to start bouncing.
I believe he actually he only can divine smite once per turn.
Yeah, regardless.
No.
He's like, no. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
I just have to. It actually has to be on the person that I hit.
Okay.
I think. Let me look at it again.
You can,
It's part of an attack.
I don't know if anyone else's
Right.
do, but I need a restroom break,
Yep.
Yep.
Let's do quick restroom.
and then we
I can do
can
it.
come back
I
with
just have
us.
to be on hit, so I actually have to connect with the target.
So what
I
you're
have
saying
a
is,
scroll of pain, correct? That's what I'm swearing.
Yeah, Bane. And I will remove it from my list. All right, and on that note, I will only stream up, but
Yeah, I'm using restroom.
I need a little wizard break, so the wizard's got a whiz.
You can have GM inspiration for that one.
God,
Because it was
damn
punny.
it. Fuck me, man.
What?
I forgot to do my channel divinity that fight.
Womp womp. Use restroom, get a drink.
Plus, are we leveling up?
Smiling. What's your channel divinity? What does that do?
Dreadful aspect. As an action, each creature of your choice that can see you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. On failure, the target is frightened of you for 1 minute.
Oh, that would have actually been really good because Brian would be amazing for that fight.
I was actually thinking about it, and then I got up to go to the restroom during somebody's turn, and then forgot about it when I got back. Because I didn't want the bats to be able to swarm up on the casters in the back.
That's why Echo ran away. He was like, I don't want to be anywhere near you guys.
Basically, after the second bat came in, I just wanted to cut off their advancement, but I couldn't.
Yeah. Regardless, we won. I literally used every spell slot I have, but
So how was the fight though?
it was good. I mean, like
Too
I
hard?
know
Too easy? How do you feel about it?
from my
Too
point of
easy.
view, because I didn't take any damage, it was too easy. But I literally used 6 spell slots that fight. I used every spell slot I have.
Yeah, I'm spent as well.
I use all my reactions every turn. I heal people. I use all my bardic inspirations. I had one bardic inspiration, and I used that for Evelyn's check. The only thing I left over from that fight was from the dungeon crawl was one bardic inspiration. That was me being conservative too. You know what I mean?
Yep.
The only thing is I didn't take any damage, but I was playing smart. I ran away from everyone. I was like, I'm not getting near the AOE.
Most
I'll
of
let
these were beasts too, so they were
Yeah.
not as intelligent, and you really you took out the person who could give them orders.
Yeah, I
So
didn't
if you hadn't
know.
done that, it would have been a different fight.
Yeah, I didn't know we could give him orders. I just saw, oh, you look stronger, old person. you know. But I think it was definitely a balanced fight. But I think we played it well, and
Yep.
we also rolled really well.
Yeah, I mean,
Like I said,
there were no fudged rolls in that either. That was all you and all them.
I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but I can't miss. I can't miss, baby. I
Dude,
don't know what
you keep saying that, and the next game you're gonna roll nothing but fucking ones in combat, and you're gonna be like,
I
"What happened?"
I won't mind honestly because I don't understand what's happening. All my attacks hit every single time. I
They
was
also have low
roll
AC. Come on, you guys are level 3, man. Come on.
and I was rolling
I'm
like
not trying
20s
to.
and 22s, and then I was rolling like max damage dice. I don't know what the deal was.
And I'm trying to tell a story here also. So I mean, there's a lot of the stuff you're running into is planned. obviously. I'm
Yeah.
not throwing out random encounters. So far, your random encounters have been the weather.
Which is very good at this low level.
Yeah, because I mean, and the whole point of what I was trying to do with those side rooms, one, give you a chance to find ore, loot that
Loot
you can
bounty.
sell. But I was trying to introduce you to the mechanics that you were about to fight in the bigger fight. If you had just rushed in there, guys would have had no fucking clue about what those bats could do, anything. And y'all could have just gone straight ahead. And that's also part of the reason why, because I didn't know if the fog of war was going to work well enough. That's why I didn't complete the other end where the actual essential boss was.
Gotcha. That was
So
my question. That's why I asked. I was like, "Does it just go off into nothing?" I don't, I don't see anything. But no,
yeah,
it was a great fight. It was a good dungeon crawl. Um, and like I'm glad you taught us the mechanics before because
I'm trying to
I
be fair, because I mean to me that's what games should do. Games should build on those mechanics so that, I mean, it's cool to have things surprise you, but it's not nearly as fun when you're completely blindsided by abilities and you have no chance to think of a counter at all. I mean, I'm not trying to outsmart you guys. That's not my goal. I'm trying to make it challenging, make you think,
7
give
up
you
time.
puzzles that you can do.
I will say, Echo definitely learned that quickly. He was like, "Yo, don't get away from you guys," and then they just kept standing next to each other. I was like, "Okay,
And
whatever."
those
Yeah.
are all three of, I mean, all of the mobs in there I created. I mean, they were based off of, regular bats, and I used some of their stat
Yeah.
block for
Full
it.
bat.
But the giant bats, the ability, no, obviously bats
But
don't
yeah,
have
that
it.
was
But
all unique. I've never seen those before. That
yeah,
was good. That was amazing.
yep. And I wanted to do just enough damage to be annoying. Like they shouldn't kill you guys. I mean, odds are they're going to do 2 damage most of the time, or occasionally 5. And you guys split up, which was the whole point. That's why I threw those little ones at you first, because I was like, okay, they'll realize standing next to each other is probably a bad idea. And you did. That you took off. First thing you're like, peace out, bitches. Nope. And that's why you didn't get hit though,
So
because the bats went to where there were more people.
Deku decided that he's staying in the bathroom because he refused to come down, and I wasn't
What?
gonna wait for him.
You cut out.
Deku decided he's staying in the bathroom.
You still cut out, but I still got it. Yeah, Deku's stuck in the bathroom.
He's not stuck. He decided to stay in there.
He's such an idiot.
I asked him to come down, and he
You
didn't
wouldn't
want
come
to,
down.
so I walked off. So that's where he is.
Fair enough.
Silly bird.
I'm ready when you guys are, by the way.
Yep.
Everybody's
Yeah,
back?
Yep.
Okay, so after your little walk and you stupid luck finding a spell scroll.
All skill. 100% skill.
I'm just saying this is how she got a robe of the Archmage within the first hour of us playing. Seriously, dude, I rolled 2 100s after she rolls a nat 20 on her investigation.
A 34 though. I mean, come on.
No, it's ridiculous. No, it shouldn't even have been possible. So that's why. I mean, it would have been hilarious. Yeah, here's Meteor Swarm. It's a scroll of Meteor Swarm.
You find a scroll meteor storm that immediately activates.
It's a 9th level spell, so we don't even have that slot. So you can give it to us and go, here you go.
No, I mean, you can put it in your book. You can scribe any spell into your book. You can't use it, but
Yeah, we don't have the spell slot for it.
Yeah.
And selling it would probably be a nightmare.
I mean, good luck trying to sell it. There's probably never mind.
Or just start making copies and selling it.
You do have cartography.
You mean calligraphy?
Calligraphy, cartography, one of those.
Cartography's
wrong.
maps.
I'm gonna
In the US.
map a meteor swarm. Full metal alchemist style. Meteor swarm.
No, it looks like a map, but when you read it, it casts Meteor Swarm.
Thanks for the follow, Future
Well,
Gil.
that location.
Dude, that would be a great trap. That's a great idea. A mundane object that, when read, turns into a scroll and casts the spell.
That's pretty mean. All right, so
that
we
is
arrive.
great.
So we arrive in town.
So worth of
Yeah.
warding.
I'm sorry.
Clip of warning.
Clip
Yeah.
of warning.
Snack loves glyph of warding. I didn't abuse that at all,
I-
at any time.
Hey,
No,
I
not at
I
all.
used it too. Okay. BBG had it.
All right, so
Anyway.
we get to the.
We
The
we all agree
Guildhall.
we get to the guild hall, right?
Are you
No,
going to
the
Guildhall
very-
first? Or going to
Elder.
the Elder?
Elder.
The
Elder
town
first.
square.
Elder, yes,
Yep.
Elder.
We don't know where we are.
So
I just
knock on,
loaded the inn and the guild. Just
we'll
this is
knock
my
on
default.
the Elder's door like you told us to. And
Well,
cross
it's the middle of the day. He said he's gonna be at the town hall.
Town hall. Yeah, we go to the
Yeah.
town
Okay,
hall.
yeah. If it's middle of the day, we'll go to town.
Yep.
And if we see a guard, I will be looking for a guard when we get into town.
Make a perception check.
I'll system on that.
Why?
25.
Yep, you find one right outside the door.
Thanks. DM.
You're welcome. I mean, that's where one is, and it's the most obvious one. You rolled a 25. Hey, look, I see a guard. He's right outside the fucking town hall.
I'm looking for some ground. Roll roll perception. Look down. Found some.
Yep, you
Awesome.
found it. Yep, that's a guard, all right.
And before we arrive to these guards, it's hard to scold you earlier, Legion, if that's what you think I was doing, but now that we're back in town, feel free and please be yourself. You are rather cheerful when you're not being creepy, so I enjoy your company. For now. So feel free to speak your mind.
Yeah, that's kind of terrifying.
Take that as you will, but basically, I was trying to transition from the dungeon crawl to the normal setting parameters. If that makes sense, I don't know. I don't know how Legion takes that, but that's what Echo says. And I don't know if you're thinking or talking, but I can't hear you.
Yeah, we don't hear you.
I was muted, damn it. Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh.
I was like, he's
muted for a
super
long,
quiet.
I was like,
long-
wow.
I was like, wow, he's really thinking.
Internet died?
No, yeah, because I was gonna say as soon as you told me the thing, I would have walked up to the guard and said,
Greetings, we're here to see the Elder. And you,
to Echo, he would have just said,
I'm always myself. Always a bit creepy, always a bit cheerful. You can always be both.
And I think Lady Evelyn would agree that I might be both. So I give her like a little sleazy side eye this time. But situations call for different personalities sometimes. That's all I meant. But I'm not trying to hold you back.
What did you want to say to the guard? Did you mute yourself
"Damn it,
again?
No,
yeah,
the guard.
Getting muted.
Hey, keep muting yourself.
So you said to the guard, you want to see the elder, and the guard just kind of looks at you and glances at the door.
I said to the guard, I said okay. Let me make sure. Okay,
Yeah, I can
see
hear you.
why. Yeah, I'm seeing why it keeps moving. But I said to the guard, we're here to we're here to see the basically greetings. We're here to see Elder. I'm not stopping. I'm walking right past him.
Yeah, he doesn't stop you. He's
Yeah.
not there to stop you.
Yeah.
He's just standing there. He's not trying to prevent anybody from going in. That's his station. He's just sitting there.
Yeah.
Cool. We'll just follow in.
And in here, Elder Jeromus is sitting at a table. It looks like he's just doing paperwork.
Good morning.
Hello, back so soon. And he's definitely slightly concerned that you're here already.
Yes, you said to provide you any information, we ran across a shape-shifting orc in the mine.
A what?
I believe he was shape-shifting, correct? Or was that magic?
No, I believe when Judge saw it firsthand, when Judge cleaved it in half, it shapeshift from a dark elf into a blue orc. Is that correct, Judge? Is that what happened?
Yes, after I hit him in the head with my axe, the mask fell from him, and that's when his form shifted back to that of a bone crusher orc.
So that's why we're here. We saw another blue orc.
And where did you see him?
In the iron
In the
mine.
mine?
The new mine.
I don't know if it has a name, but yes, a new mine in the hill with a little shack outside.
It hasn't even been named yet. It's barely been up.
Yes, we were taking care of the problem we were assigned to, clearing out the mines, which we did, by the way. Well, we'll turn down the Adventure Guild, but yes, we saw a blue orc in there and we dispatched him.
Fascinating creature. Had a bunch of bats with them that seemed to attack us.
They were
So he had trained creatures to attack, and they were listening to him.
I don't know that much. He was rather weak, to be honest. We took care of him as we do.
They wouldn't listen to me no matter how much I tried to talk with them. So, they definitely would probably listen to someone.
Do you normally speak to animals?
Yes.
Interesting. He wrote something down.
I'm gonna perception check to see what he's writing down if I can.
me too.
Sure.
Perceive nothing.
Okay, Eve doesn't get to roll anymore tonight.
How many natural 20s is that? You like how
Jesus
many?
fucking Christ.
Making up for last campaign.
Okay, so yeah, Echo, you see him writing something. It looks like Legion, but that's all you got out of it. Eve, you just see a note scribbled. Legion can talk to animals.
To be fair, in defense of me rolling a 20 for that, like 90% of my life involves reading or writing. So,
And you're good at reading upside down because you got good at your reading your tutor on the other side of the pen.
oh yeah.
Gotta love bringing backstory into RP. It's good. But yes, we dispatch the creatures in the mine. Like I said, we'll turn that into the Adventurers Guild. But like I said, we'll come first to you. There was a blue orc for sure in the mines, disguising itself as a what did you call it again, Lady Evelyn?
A drow?
A drow. Yes, a drow.
He actually turns sideways and looks at you when y'all say it.
A drow. Do you know what a drow is?
He's staring at you.
I look at Judge. Like him, but darker. Like darker skin, red eyes.
I mean, he literally points to himself.
Oh, of course.
I remember.
Yes. I know
didn't
what
re-
a drow is, but no one's called us that in
I did not
long
remember
time.
he was a drow at all.
It's known, but it's not. You get the impression that he's shocked that y'all know that word.
I believe,
God.
Lady
We lived-
Evelyn, that's what we call them, or you call them in our world, correct?
Yes.
Does your species have a different name in this one?
No, we go by that, but it's normally between ourselves. Everyone else just refers to us as the Dark Elves.
Fascinating.
It's interesting that y'all would use that. It's normally private.
I want an inside check on it. That's
Certainly,
alright.
go right ahead.
My apologies. The few of your people that I came across in our worlds actually were quite the opposite. Considered being referred
You
to
cut
as
out.
they considered being referred to as a different type of just elf was, how should I put this, insulting.
You don't get anything from him, Echo, at all.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean, nothing at all. Either way.
He's very stoic, kind of like very hard to read kind of thing.
Yeah, I
or-
mean, he was caught off guard, so you definitely get that. But now he's in elder mode, as the best way I can describe it. So he's pondering what you said. He's interested in what you said, but his wheels are turning in something else.
Okay.
Well, that's 2 sightings in 2 days, but that means that, wait a minute, the problems at the mine happened days ago. He starts,
Yes,
yeah,
we
he
found
starts
no
writing stuff down.
survivors.
He's making notes of what's being said.
We found no survivors. We did see 4 sets of tracks fleeing the mines, but
No, I don't know where the miners went. They're the ones that reported what happened to the blacksmith, and the blacksmith had the money to pay for the quest. I'm not sure where they're at. Maybe they're at the inn somewhere.
Well, that's our business to deal with. I'm sure we'll find it, but we just wanted to inform you of the another Blue Orc sighting. Like,
Yeah,
too.
but that means that they've been here before you saw the one yesterday.
quite possibly.
What does this mean?
Has
Anyway.
anyone tried to put on the mask?
Perhaps we should wait and allow me to investigate it first.
Yeah,
I agree with Lady Evelyn.
yes,
and
just a simple thought. If one can disguise themselves as a dark elf, there could be others hiding even amongst the town. Just a bit of food for thought.
Make an insight check.
The town was
With
all
what you just
orcs.
said, you know, in anime when people get all serious eyes and they're kind of shaking, for a brief moment, you saw that. Just for like a fraction of a second.
Well,
and then it's gone.
Well, Elder, we'll gladly help if something is afoot, and I'll be happy to investigate as an appointed special investigator, as we established before. But for now, we do have a quest to turn in, and we much need a rest. But if you need us to accompany you, or your guards, or the city in general, you know where to find us.
Thank you very much for that offer. Just don't know. I mean, they're normally so far away. I don't know why they would come here.
Maybe, maybe they're drawn to us. I don't know.
No, because the thing with the mine happened before you guys showed up. This is, I mean, for all intents and purposes, this has nothing to do with you.
Maybe rather naively, Echo pulls out a clump of iron. Maybe this.
I mean, maybe they need iron. I mean, they already have. Crushbone is in the middle of rock. If they wanted ore, they could go there. The only thing I could think of is they're trying to disrupt our ability to make weapons. But this seems too much for them. This isn't what these orcs don't act this way. They're not that organized. They do have a hierarchy, but they're not that smart.
Perhaps he's leading them.
Things just clicked for Judge. Do you guys remember what I was saying the other day about them clearing out the general goods shop so that they could attack? They said it was an elf that bought all the supplies, and that was who was in
A,
the cave.
a dark elf. Yes, you're right. A drow elf cleared. And yes, as Judge said, yesterday, and dark elf a drow came into town and cleared out the general shop of all the goods.
But
Basically everything.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If it's an interesting point, but if I were about to attack a town, I would just leave it so I could take it for free.
But
why would you pay for it when you can just take it if you're going to take it?
They kill everyone in the town.
He'll get the money back. Exactly. They're trying to catch us off guard. Exactly. Yes. I think Judge is onto something. He's my new apprentice, new investigator apprentice. You're very insightful, Judge. I think you're onto something here.
We could easily even see if this. The simplest way would be if that mask changes whoever wears it into the drow, and the shopkeeper recognizes it. Maybe after we inspect it to make sure it's not cursed or anything. Ah, cursed items, good times. But that would impede us.
Well, most of the guards are now on the outskirts of town watching. I came to the conclusion that we may be having an attack. So that's where most of the guards are. That's why there's only one guard out front, and you're not seeing them because we don't want you to see them. We don't want anyone to see them.
You don't want to cause a panic that might cause a bit more.
Exactly.
Yes.
But myself and the rest of the council are aware. We are still investigating ourselves.
Will we be compensated in any way for bringing such information to light?
Make a persuasion check.
The least. Actually, no, he's not the least persuasive.
Oh, he's got pretty good. He's a paladin. He's got pretty good. There may be times, maybe a time in the future where we can discuss that, but not right now. But I'll keep it in mind that you should be compensated.
We did just alert you to intruders disguising themselves in your town.
But other than you and a couple of travelers, there's no one new in town.
They could have easily killed someone and taken their appearance.
Let's fully save the town first, Judge, from a horrible demise, and then we can talk about rewards. Still much to be done.
Agreed. Sometimes actions speak louder than words, I suppose.
And the elder nods at Echo.
I feel our actions have proven themselves twice now.
I couldn't hear what you said, Jed. Say it again.
I said, well, our actions have proven ourselves twice now.
Well, if there's nothing more, I think I'd like to return to the inn.
You cut out, but yeah, she said she wants to go to the inn. I don't know why your thing keeps cutting out on you.
I don't know. It's when I have Tower Fantasy up. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
I blame Canada.
I tried adjusting settings in Windows, but
Character is physically annoyed. Like,
yeah.
Echo is also annoyed having to say that action speaks louder than words, because he likes to speak, but you know, he realizes that we're not gonna get what we want, so he's trying to move on.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll turn around and leave.
Quickly follow, Judge.
Yeah.
That's just like the D&D meta thing of you failed the persuasion
Yeah.
check. So we weren't gonna get compensation for this one.
I like
'Cause
it shooting with
Wait.
advantage.
if we came back with like a bunch of skulls or bodies of the blue, probably had.
Well, we
had
have
a
the
better
Bone
time.
Crusher belt.
We do. We have one.
You didn't give him
We didn't
anything.
show 'em. Yeah,
We'll,
we didn't
we'll
show
get
'em.
it. We'll get it next time. Don't worry.
But we'll own this
You
time.
know what?
Don't worry.
I don't think you're gonna see any more blue orcs ever again.
Oh, okay.
Not like they're
That's
about
the
to
last
use
you've
blue-
seen of them.
It's all safe.
Let's just
The
drop
entire
that in.
town's actually blue orcs in disguise. The actual village elder died weeks ago.
Regardless, do we want to head to the Adventure Guild? Turn in our quest?
Blacksmith first.
Oh,
We
the
need to
Smith.
go to the blacksmith first. We
the
have to get
Smith,
the
yeah.
shit, don't we?
Yeah, the Smith first. Sorry.
Yes, and we have some things.
To the Smith.
Schmitty.
We'll walk on in, and I will say, "Greetings!" in a very loud voice.
Tink.
For a
Tink.
laser kid.
Tink.
Right here. Take your time. We have a few moments to spare.
A couple moments later, and the ogre comes out, drenched in sweat. Kind of gets a towel and wipes his brow, and it's just soaking. So, how can I help you?
Good to see you again, Sonor. You recognize this, correct?
You're back already.
Yes, we've accomplished your tasks. As we said, we will depart in the morning, and we did, and we're back.
Yes, it was only a single orc disrupting the mine, so it wasn't too big of a deal.
A few small bats.
The ringing in my ear is still a bit loud. Quite fascinating creatures. I would have loved to capture one alive.
That's why they can't hear.
They can't hear.
Several of the miners were complaining that their ears were hurting, and I just chalked it up to them being silly.
Where are the miners right now?
I don't know. They don't work for me. I buy from them. They might be at the inn.
Insight check.
Certainly. Yep, he's telling you the truth.
But we're here to collect our token, and so we can turn it in.
Sure, we have to show the belt as proof that we defeated the orcs.
yes.
I also have several bats if you'd like to see them as well. As I start to point out giant bat corpses.
No, that's quite okay. I don't need bats.
I do have this though, as I pull out the 4 iron clumps.
His eyes light up.
I'll be right back.
And I pull out the 2 iron bars.
See?
Me, I said I'd be right back. I'm running it as administrator to double check that's not the issue. Rerunning Discord.
Wow. Yes. Here. First thing you do is he slides the token over to you guys.
I gesture to Legion to grab it.
Did you put the ore on the counter?
Yeah, wherever
Okay,
we had a
so
counter out of.
He actually takes out some scales and he starts weighing the ore.
Bars are on the counter too.
Yep, but he's doing the ore first. said there was.
Fine
We said there was
quality.
4 of them, right? 4
I had
clumps.
4 iron clumps is what I wrote down. I didn't get any more details than that. I didn't write anything. I just saw something I wrote down.
Strangely,
Wow.
in a
Okay.
But me being Echo will say very fine quality, highest purity, found this deep in the mines. We had to fight tooth and nail for this. It might be
Yeah,
worth a little bit extra.
you really don't need to try to convince me. I can tell the ore by the weight. That's what I'm doing.
Oh.
There's
Okay,
really
very
no
well.
no real difference. But thank
Very
you.
well. Trying to butter you up is all.
These two. He actually starts after he weighs the ore. He grabs the other two and he's like, "Wow, where'd you get these bars? Was this in the mine?"
Yes, they're in the mine.
Interesting.
Can I roll an intelligence check? Because iron bars wouldn't be. There was nothing we saw to be processed it.
Correct. There was not a single forge, fire, anything in there.
So
Yeah, that
do
occurred
you
to
want-
me.
He didn't expect you to find iron bars. He was just throwing that out there.
Yeah. So do I need a roll to
Nope.
understand that, or is that
No,
just
no,
kind
no,
of?
no. I mean, you're the one that found the bars to begin with.
Yeah.
I mean, and you were in the entire mine. You went through literally every direction. There was no place to process them. Why? Why were there iron bars there?
The bars, there was, at least from everything we saw in the shed and the mine itself, there was no processing facilities.
Yeah, I honestly didn't. I mean, I said bars out of habit because I work with both, bars and ore. And
Of course, I
okay,
imagine bars are a bit easier to work with because they've already been processed.
indeed. And that's what I was looking at. These are processed really well. Where did these come from? This isn't my work. I mean, I wish I was this good. How about 6 gold for the bars and ore together?
I think you need to double that.
I agree. Maybe a little bit more.
Wow.
You-
Okay.
Insight check. I don't like how much does an iron bar cost.
I don't know either. I just heard Judge say that, and I'm backing up this claim.
My background is like a merchant. What do you want to call it? I'm friends with merchants and businessmen alike.
Eve's embarrassed and
What is your
goes
background,
outside.
Judge? I mean, there might
But
actually be a role for
whichever
that.
one of those, I picked that one. The one that deals with merchants and business.
I mean, like the look on your sheet. Like, what is it? I don't
I
know.
don't even know where you'd see that at.
It's,
Another, I want to say, isn't there a
there's
tab for that?
certain-
Description. It will be background on your character sheet.
Yeah, Eve will wait outside the blacksmith now. She just kind of silently is like, yeah, I'm not going to stay inside for this. She's too embarrassed.
You can't find
Just
that.
just as an example, like an iron pot made of pure iron is 10 pounds, and that's 2 gold. So the fact that he's offering you 6 gold for 2 ingots that probably weigh about a pound or 2 each at the most, plus the ore, 6 gold is very generous. That's the reason I was like, okay. I will let you guys roll persuasion. That's for sure.
I'm just helping Judge give him the help action.
I'm just letting you know. I mean, don't get me wrong. Iron is nice, and he did agree that the iron ingots were of higher quality, which is why he offered essentially 4 gold for 2 of them, and the 2 was for the other 4 pieces that he can turn into other stuff.
I mean, without us, you wouldn't be able to even come into the mine. So
I said roll persuasion. Go ahead.
Got it.
'cause I'm gonna help.
And you
last,
said
right?
you said you're helping him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have advantage.
The least charismatic paladin in the fucking world.
No, you're about the average.
Plus
That's
plus
about-
3 is good, honestly. I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
You're just not proficient in it is the issue. In persuasion.
I only have a +5 persuasion, so I mean, it's not much of a difference.
Actually,
I'll give you 4 more silver.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration for that roll because I guess it'd be gone by now. Never mind.
Oh yeah, because it only
Yeah,
lasts 10
it's-
minutes.
Yeah. I'll give you another 40 silver. 6 gold, 40 silver. It's still pretty generous.
I think that's a fair
7 gold
offer.
even.
Wait, did he say 40 silver or 4 silver?
6 gold,
4.
Oh, okay.
6 gold, 4 silver. I will say I think that's a fair offer, and then I go. Really, Judge? I mean, we want to push our luck with a great quest giver and proprietor in this town.
What was the cost? Like, how much? We saw the price of what we're getting paid on the quest, right?
Mm-hmm.
He was the only one that read it.
It's
Well, technically I had it, but I don't remember what it was because I don't have like a sheet or anything.
it's 8 silver for the quest.
So
Because they didn't know what it was. All they know is that there were beasts in there and that the miners refused to go back. No one knows what was in there.
definitely
So
with that comparison, I will say, I think we take what we get, Judge. If you want to sell elsewhere, I will follow you, but I think this is a pretty good deal.
He's probably going to be your best customer, to be honest. I mean, he's the one who's going to use the ore before anyone else here.
Well, I mean the mine collapsed, so it's not like if we give him this, he'll have anything to work with from now on.
It was just that one section. The whole thing didn't collapse, just where y'all were fighting.
We're hamming it up, brother.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you actually say that?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I thought you were. I thought you were talking.
Oh, okay.
All right, make a deception check.
I will try and help him and say, yes, the mine did collapse. It might be a little harder to get ore in the future. So I'll try and help Judge best I can if possible.
Will I get advantage for that? Because if not, then I'm just absolutely fucking lying.
Go ahead, one more time. You can have advantage because he's helping you.
That would be a 20.
Okay. 7 gold even.
I do believe we have a deal.
To breathe a sigh of relief, push the ore completely over to his side, basically sealing the deal in.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Finally, someone compensated us a worthy amount.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be compensated well, Judge. I mean, after all, the town's going to be attacked by orcs if they're not already here.
Wait, what?
I agree. Let's go.
We were.
To the Adventurers Guild.
I just as they
And I
leave, I
start
go.
pushing him. I'm pushing him
No,
towards the door.
I will try and linger for a second if possible.
I'm
But if he's pushed,
pushing
he's
him.
much stronger than me.
Make a strength check,
I-
Judge, and you can make a no. I don't want to see how strong he is.
athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah,
right?
take
It's like-
take
Oh
your
my
pick.
god! Oh god!
Oh shit!
Oh, that's
Dude, Judge, for the first time ever, he stops you in your tracks. You put your weight into it, and his feet are glued to the ground.
Listen, don't panic, Senor. Keep what we told you to yourself. Goodbye. I just using the rest of my strength, just move on. That's all. That's all I want to say. I hope he takes what I said to heart, but that's all I say.
I'm just doing that just to show you.
Oh. It was like insight checking me, or
Nope. Nope. That was no one that you see.
We were
That was a
overheard.
perception check.
No. Well, can we perception check to see if we overhear that, or
To see if you overhear someone overhearing you? Sure, go ahead. Roll
oh
a perception.
god.
By all means.
Yeah, oh, go for it. But
It's like,
Well,
fun
Eve's
fact,
out
you
front, so it's not someone Eve would see.
No.
we know the web's around. I mean, out of character, we know the web. We know the
You know you're being watched. There's no surprise, but
we don't see them overhearing this conversation.
not with that roll you don't.
Goodbye, Sonor. As I give in and let Judge push me out. Yeah, you're
He takes
strong.
his oar and he takes it back behind.
Oh,
Well, I wasn't really trying. I was just corralling you guys out.
no, but you're a strong guy. I was trying my hardest. Oh,
You seem Judge split people in two.
yes, but I never experienced it.
Shall we?
That's the thing.
Shall we finally go to the inn then?
You're going to the Adventurers Guild first.
No, I want to check the items, and then we'll turn in the ones that are not magical to the Adventurers Guild.
Great
Fine,
idea.
hearing that, we'll go to the inn.
Yeah, great idea.
Yep, it's just past the general store, so you walk past the general store to the inn.
Yeah, we'll probably head to the bigger room. I assume, so we can all discuss and talk about the items.
when we go into
Jessica waves as y'all come in.
I do my normal,
Greetings as I open up the door.
but I do look for, are there any dark elf or drow in the bottom floor?
Yes, there's one.
Let's make a mental note.
Yep, just one. He's eating. I mean, he doesn't pay you any mind. He's just at the table. Just
Yep. Oh, I don't. If I can catch him in a glance, I won't stop.
no. I mean, he doesn't even. I mean, he heard you. He kind of looked up because of the noise, but then like, I don't know, I'm actually eating. I'm hungry. I'm more hungry than I care about strange things happening in front of me. I don't really care.
You say he's eating with an orcish vigor?
No. Slightly more refined.
But is the spoon hitting exactly where his mouth would be?
Yes, it is. Perfectly.
All right, I must.
But does he give us a stench of an orc?
I'm ritually casting detect magic first.
Okay.
Takes 11 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna waste some time. Not waste some time, but while she's doing that, I don't really know what to do. I'm gonna ritual cast comprehend languages.
Okay.
Eve, would you like me to detect
as well?
So detect magic is something that goes on the character, not on the objects. So Eve will be able to check all of the objects for magic and then choose which ones to identify based on that. No, I don't think that would be necessary.
I don't know if Echo wants, or I don't know if Legion wants to be the door, but Echo's going to just stand by the door and ritual cast comprehend languages and just listen because he's once again a little bit paranoid. See if anyone's listening on him or our group in general.
Okay. Make a perception check. Noted.
So I'll just sit there listening, waiting for my spell to be done.
Okay. So after about 10 minutes, or do you need to do something between that 10 minutes?
I was gonna say while we're waiting.
Does anyone have like a cleaver or a knife I could utilize?
I just hand him one of my daggers. I have two daggers. I don't hand him the special one. Hand him my
No.
one.
Both of your daggers have been sharpened.
Oh, both of them were.
They
I
both
thought
have
it was
+1
one.
on the next use, so I don't know if you want to get that away yet.
Crap, I can't use it because it's metal, right?
Oh, that's a druid flavor text. It's not a rule.
Okay.
But if you
Yeah,
want
no.
Yeah.
Dude,
It's
you are made of metal. I am not doing that to you.
Okay,
I would.
Okay, so
You're
I
constantly in pain. Congratulations, you're now Zam.
unless someone else hands him a dagger, I'll hand you one of my daggers.
Oh, you have to mark it up.
Yeah, I will. I only thought I had one, to be honest.
No, both. You gave him 2 daggers and the
The great
axe.
sword. Yep.
Yeah.
Or the great
So,
axe. Yep.
you got it.
We didn't use yours.
Also,
Oh.
not to
Yeah.
interrupt you guys or to rush you guys and stuff tonight, but reminder, 3 a.m. hard cutoff.
You
3
cut out.
a.m.
3 a.m.
Hard
Figure
cut.
we,
So,
Okay. Hard cut. Okay.
I figured we were going to be probably wrapping up soon, but yeah.
Yeah.
Legion will pull out one of the goblin bodies and proceed to slowly just start dismembering, taking his hammer with the knife to breaking shoulder bone, like cleaning meat is one would an animal.
Are you any good at butchering corpses?
I mean, I have proficient in survival. I specifically took survival.
Oh, okay. Then okay, that's fine. Then yeah. Go ahead and give me a survival check then to see how well you do. See how bad you. Oh yeah. You carve it up flawlessly, man. It is. It's like you've worked at a butcher shop. You just get all the sinew out that you don't want, tendons. Yeah, you clean the bones perfectly. You could probably sell these on the market, and people would be like, "Oh, skilled butcher did this." Okay, so that's going to take you about 10 minutes at least to do one.
Yeah. I like maybe just even
You're cutting out now. You're 999 on
yeah.
tabletop.
Phone off the Wi-Fi.
Everybody's downloading porn tonight. God damn it.
Test 1 2 1 2 mic check.
Looks better.
Cool. But yeah, like just like a limb or whatever I can get done. I'd like.
Oh no, with that roll, you carve one up completely, like into perfect parts. Oh yeah, one whole goblin. Yeah.
Cool. And then I just put it back in the bag and hold it.
Okay.
And I hand the knife. Thank you.
Keep that for yourself, just in case you need in the future. I don't want that bloody goblin dagger back. So, yeah, I'll mark it off. And you can add a dagger to inventory.
Fair enough. I'll owe you 1 dagger. Or if you'd like a cut of meat.
If it comes to that, yes. But for now, I have plenty of rations.
Fair enough.
As I continue casting comprehend languages.
Okay, so your comprehend language goes off. He finishes butchering the corpse. Detect magic goes off. The first thing you notice, other than the magical items that you were all wearing, the mask glows brilliant. It's heavily with illusion magic, and the belt, no magic at all.
The belt appears to be inert, so that can be turned into the guild. If you would all like to do that, I could stay here and identify the mask. If you would all like to do that now, I can identify the mask while you're gone.
I think it's better we travel together. I don't mind waiting a little bit while you identify.
Alright, I'll start another
10 minutes?
Another 10 minutes, yep.
Sure, another corpse.
I actually will leave the room though. I'll close the door behind me, but I will leave the room, and I'm just gonna walk up and down the halls with my comprehend languages to see if I hear anyone listening to us.
As you leave the door, as you open it, there is a piece of paper with a small dart through it right outside the door on the wall.
I definitely, before I pick it up, this note. This is new, right?
Looks like a note.
I kind of look around, and I poke my head out to see if I see anyone. Like someone running off just left a note.
Nope.
I check for traps. Is that okay?
It It's a piece of paper stuck to the wall.
It could be a bear trap. You don't know.
You know what? You know what? Fine. Roll an investigation.
Hey, hey.
Bear trap.
No, the piece of paper and the dart holding it to the wall is not trapped.
Grab the dart, pull it
He didn't
out.
say anything about the wall. You should make a dexterity check.
Yep, the wall turns into, a mouth opens up and now it's eating you. Congratulations. No, anyway.
Yeah, I grab the dart, pull it out, grab the piece of paper. I give one quick glance, close the door behind us. I pocket the dart, so I have a dart now, right?
You certainly do.
And then
Made out of simple iron.
I unfurl the paper and I'll read
Oh,
it
no,
out
no.
loud.
There was no unroll. It was just,
Okay.
you could have read it as it was stuck to the wall.
Well, I'll read the paper out loud, whatever it says.
Please don't alarm the town. And there's just a picture of a web in the corner.
I told you, we shouldn't have said anything. I just roll it up and I pocket it, but that's my only. Actually, there's no. Actually, you know what? You said there's no signature, but it is a symbol.
Oh, you recognize the web. Oh yeah, it's. They know that you know that you know that they know.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna give. I know Evelyn, you're busy casting, but I'm gonna say, Lady Evelyn, hold on to this. It might be useful later.
I pocket it.
It's a second.
What's
I
that?
must say,
You're cutting out a lot.
yes,
Test. 1 2 1 2. Mic check. Mic check.
I think it's your voice changer fucking up your mic.
I have 1 up and 2 down. My internet's shit right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's having a hard time hearing you.
I'll just tell to the normal voice since my internet's so crappy right now. But yeah, it leads him to just say, "That's the second note that we got."
Maybe we should be more careful about what we say going forward.
I've never understood subtlety. The town is going to be attacked, right? That should just be known.
Think about this. I was trying to teach it to you. We walked into the mine and you belted out a greetings, which is fine in a social setting, but that setting was not. And it's the same kind of concept for this. Like we're not trying to cause a mass panic or hysteria. You get what I mean? I don't know if I'm explaining this right. Think about this. The drow that went to the general shop and bought it out.
it was more than likely an orc, and yes,
Maybe an orc. You're correct. It could be an orc. What would happen if the entire town found out there was a problem and they went to every shop and bought everything out?
Or fled the town.
Or fled the town, leaving it barren.
be delicious chaos,
Or
pandemonium, strife,
perhaps
individuals trampling each other, neighbors possibly attacking and slaughtering. Oh, it'd be so amusing.
perhaps think of it this way, Legion. You're giving away the punchline of a joke before the joke is finished. It's not as entertaining that way.
Ooh.
I'm gonna roll this with disadvantage.
That's like good. I like the way she worded that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm rolling that with disadvantage, so.
Oh, I see what you mean. The surprise, the twist on the stage. Fascinating. I
By
didn't.
the way, with words, Lady Evelyn.
Yes.
Kind of nodded her.
I know.
The mindless slaughtering actually might be more severe if no one knows and it was sprung on them. Fascinating. This actually will be truly, truly wonderful to see.
Okay, so it's about this time that she finishes casting Identify.
What that mask do?
hold in your
things?
hands the guise of the deceiver. Effect illusion dark elf. It takes 1 action to cast.
And that's it. Like it lasts until you
Yep.
die, or okay.
It does not say. There is no duration. As long as you wear the mask and you cast the spell, you will look like a dark elf.
Does Evelyn share that
Yep.
information with us?
Perhaps, and this is just my opinion, but maybe Echo should hold on to this one.
I don't mean to be presumptuous, but that's also what I was thinking. It might get us past social situations a little bit more easily.
Is it just a visual illusion, or will it break on touch?
You will have to test that hypothesis.
I mean, normally,
Cool.
Most illusions do in fact, if you're taller than the illusion and someone hits the air where your head is, you would still hit something. But you'll have to science, won't you?
Does it require a spell slot?
Nope.
To use it?
Achievement?
Nope. The only restriction is, like I said, there's no charges on it. The wearing the mask gives you the ability to cast the spell Illusion Dark Elf. As long as you're wearing the mask, the illusion stays. You can't cast it on yourself, hand the mask to someone else, and you all look like dark elves. It doesn't work that way. It's whoever's you have to. You don't. It doesn't require attunement, but you have to constantly be wearing it in order to use it.
Would you mind putting it on? Or I can put it on.
Did you say that too? I mean, Echo would gladly take it if no one else wants it.
Oh, you said.
It's actually a wooden mask. Think of the mask almost like from the movie The Mask.
Yeah.
It's wooden. It looks really tribal in nature. Um, it's not. It doesn't look like it's magic. If you picked it up without her identifying it, you'd be like, this is just like some crappy wooden mask. What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, if no one has any arguments, Echo will take it and put it on.
Okay, you have the ability to cast it.
So if it works immediately, I'll
Yeah.
cast Illusion Dark Elf on myself.
Instantly. Go ahead.
I would say, yeah, no. If you're going to describe the form, that's what I was going to ask. If he looked like.
Well,
Yep.
I don't know.
Okay.
He'll describe what it looks like because I don't know.
Yeah, he has no idea. He has no idea. This is not a D&D item. This is actually an EverQuest item, by the way. It's actually one of my favorite items. You instantly turn into a dark elf that looks identical to you with your features, except your hair is now white, your eyes are red, you have pointy ears, just like an elf. You look just like you, except your skin color is different and your eye color is different. Your hair color is different. But you look like a dark elf.
Cool. So what color was my hair? I'm just
White.
writing down.
Yep, solid white.
White hair, red eyes.
Red eyes. Yep.
I'm just adding it to my inventory.
Just for your notes, any facial hair you have, also white. If you cut your hair, doesn't matter. It's always going to be white while you have the illusion on, but it will match whatever style you have. It looks just like you.
Me's.
Yeah. So you all see Echo, essentially, but with dark white, unruly beard, long dark white hair, red eyes, um, same height, same build, same equipment, everything, but very clearly his appearance has changed. Did it work? How do I look?
Interesting point. You don't sound any different though. Your voice is still your voice. This is just a physical appearance.
Do I look okay? I just asked the rest of you guys.
Yes.
Apparently, Zam wants to throw kobolds at you in the middle of the inn.
It's irrelevant to chat. We're talking
I
about
kind of
kobolds.
like kind of grab like my beard like from my neck and like push it up so I can try and look at it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
kind of push my beard up and like I can see the white, right?
Uh huh.
Huh.
So if I see him looking out, I'll pull out a mirror. Just shine it
Have
at
a mirror?
Oh,
I do.
Okay, then yeah.
gladly grab it.
I'm gonna go make a dark elf version of Echo now.
Nice.
Fair enough. Yeah, dude. I've been looking at myself in the mirror, and I basically does Echo in his mind still think he's handsome?
Oh, I forgot. I can't do that.
Oh no, you. Other than those features, you look just like you. If you dyed your hair white and you had red contacts in and you had fake blue ears, you'd be like, all right, I'm doing some cosplay as an elf. Sweet.
Huh.
So yeah, I mean, it's you. Your appearance hasn't changed, other than it's
Handsome.
still you, but just morphed into.
You've been reskinned.
Pretty much.
I will say, huh? I'm
We'll say this.
handsome as fuck.
Everybody can make an Arcana check for me, or no, Arcana, definitely Arcana, because this is all magic.
Including Echo.
Yeah, everybody.
How dare I?
Oof. Yep, that's an illusion, all right. Eve, with your role, this is probably the best illusion you've ever seen. You've seen illusion magic. You've been around it. You've trained with it. Most of the time, there's like if you look really hard at an illusion, like if you get really close, you can see like faded magic around something that has a strong illusion on it. Like if you perceive really well, normally you'd easily pick this out. This illusion is flawless.
Well, does it work? Do you think this I'll pass off? Oh, I might confuse the people downstairs. Should I not wear it in this town and wear it moving forward, or?
You could just explain. You could just explain to people that it's some of my magic. You don't really have to go into depth on it.
I suppose so. I just don't want to lose our deposit.
I wouldn't use it in this town, and we just did explain that some orcs might be disguising themselves as dark elves.
I'll grab the mask and
I
take
have
it
no
off.
means of resurrecting anytime soon, so
I'll take the mask off for now.
Okay, the illusion instantly fades. The moment you pull it off of your face, you change back.
How do you even equip an item to like I added to the item, but how do you make it where you can equip it?
Go to inventory. It should be like just a box, but
It doesn't. Yeah, like
not a box under equipment when you have a mask there.
I have Guys to Deceiver. Like I created an item,
And you
custom
made it
item,
an armor.
but I have to make an armor. Okay.
Yeah.
that's about that.
I mean, because armor or weapon, because that's what you can wear.
Gotcha.
Yeah, make it a hat.
Yeah, hat's fine. Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, I'll work on that.
Got derailed. I was going to say something, and I forgot what the hell I was going to tell you.
My bad.
Well, shall we head to the kit?
Oh.
Okay, then.
This is important with your identify. One thing that you definitely got from this is an extremely rare item. This is not a common item. There's not a lot of these. In fact, you would guess just by the power of magic on this item, there might be 5 in existence. Just on how rare it is. Just your knowledge of the arcane and experiencing with magic and magic items. This is not something. There's not going to be an army of people wearing these.
Well, based on my assessment of the enchantment on the mask, it does seem to be rather uniquely powerful. Best not to let people know we have this.
Very well. I will keep it well hidden, and then when I
Could
need to
always
use it,
just
I will
enchant
wear
it.
it. Very good point.
The utility might be more beneficial for now.
always best to be yourself.
Well, shall we go to the guild then? We can turn in the belt now. There's nothing special about it.
I agree. Sit there, turn in our quests, our shit, and turn in the belts, and see what else we can do.
Guild Hall.
To the Batcave. As you guys walk in, one thing you notice: the guild hall is empty. There's no people drinking in here. There's no ogre in the back corner. It's just the guy behind the counter.
Greetings.
He just kind of nods.
Immediately inside check, or perception check, or something, because
Oh no, it's dead quiet in here. You could hear a pin drop.
no, it's mainly like because we've never seen it like this before. Although we've only been here like
Be a trap.
3 times.
One.
My main thing is I'm inside checking the secretary or whatever they're called, because it just seems off. You know what I mean?
Absolutely, it does. I mean, you've never seen this hall empty.
So, any roll or what was it?
You can go ahead and make. See, I don't know. I mean, he hasn't said anything.
You could.
Sure, go ahead and roll insight. That's fine.
I walk up, I set the shit down.
It's a bit quiet in here today.
Everybody's on quest.
Fair enough. Speaking of quests, we have this one, and, Judge, you had the belt, correct?
Can I insight the everyone is on quest thing?
Sure.
Nothing.
Sounds legit.
Oh wow. No. He says it so fast with such confidence. Yeah, that's exactly what he says. He rolled a natural 20.
Or
Yeah, spoiler alert. Yeah, even if he wasn't lying, you were fucked. Anyway, so he examines the token, and he slides over 8 silver. So what did you find out there? Just out of curiosity, we didn't know, so we just assumed it was at least silver. What'd y'all run into? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to tell me. You don't owe me anything. I'm just.
In his head,
I was informed by the web not to alert the town, but we did run across an orc trolling some bats in the iron mine.
Eve says, "Oh, just a few bats."
He looks between Eve and. Hang on. No, I'm still gonna use that. Okay, no, that's fine. That's odd, especially that he just stops because he realizes what you said, and then he realizes he was about to say something out loud that he shouldn't know, let alone.
Yes, it is rather odd for them to take up roost in a place where there's human activity. Or, I'm sorry, humanoid.
Most of the miners were bugbears. Go ahead, what, Judge?
I'm gonna walk forward and just put the Bone Crusher Orc on belt on the table.
Oh.
And just say, "Oh, we found some of these too."
Wait. You guys went to Crushbone? You look a little small to be adventuring into that dungeon.
Oh no, you see, one of the rather unusually large bats had this belt.
Make a deception check.
It's more of a persuasion from my perspective, but it doesn't matter.
There is no way a bat had that belt.
She's trying to hint that we're not talking about the fact that it's orcs, but okay.
Go ahead. And
Oh,
do
so
it.
you're trying to be subtle about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I physically said in his head we're not supposed to
And
alert him.
I don't know that, but she knows that we're not
Correct.
supposed to be talking about the orcs. So
Okay.
it's more of a I don't know what you're talking about. A bat had it, but yeah, I can do this either way. It's a -1 for me either way,
Okay,
so it
that's
doesn't matter.
Let me go
That's
ahead and
fine.
tell you it doesn't matter what you roll, because I'm just gonna blurt out, no, it was in the iron mine.
No, I mean that's where the quest was, so he knows that you're in the iron mine. Interesting. Okay. Well. Wow. Normally these go for a decent price because they're for higher level adventurers that go to Crushbone and they turn them in here. Just got silver though. And he's the Drake is just like, if he had chin hair, he'd be like massaging the chin hair, thinking, but he's just like, what do I do here?
Insight what he's trying to think, like, does he think we're full of shit, or does he...
No. He's trying to determine how to compensate you for this. But feel free to roll.
19?
Just for my sake, mine is Evelyn actually back there, or where's she on the map?
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Because I would be next to you. I don't know where you want to be, but I would be next to you.
Over by our table from before.
You know what? We'll just do this.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
I'm just gonna roll. It's not him pondering, it's the DM pondering.
Pretty much. You're right. You're right. It's the DM pondering. Is he gonna promote you fuckers, or what's he gonna do? So he already slid the 8 silver for your thing.
Yep, and I would have given everyone two silver.
2 silver
Woohoo!
each. Okay. And that. And you
I'm
gave her
just
the.
steadily handing my money off, like I don't want to carry it.
You gave her the belts, right? And.
Yeah, he put the belt on the table. So now
were the bats? Like, did they
now
want
he's
the bats?
pondering.
Did we talk about those or no? Sorry, I was
Yeah.
making the.
Well-
I was making a custom item. I couldn't make a massive custom item. I had to make a ring, but I'm sure that's fine.
But
So
yeah, it's just I would.
Alright, so he slides over 26 silver and 16 copper coins. And he's like, and he starts to talk, stops, starts to talk again, stops. He's like, okay. Normally, like I said, groups go hunting in Crushbone. They come back and we reward them for this. But you guys took them down, and I'm really impressed. But you just got promoted to silver. I can't promote you guys to gold yet. It would cause such an uproar. I'm really glad that you chose now to come in here when no one is here, because wow, there would be an uproar. So I increased the money, but I will put this towards y'all's advancement. But wow.
Wonderful. Do you buy bat parts as well? Or does that go towards the...
No, we don't buy bat parts in here. I mean, if someone were to make some batwing crunchies and hand them out, hey, everybody likes those. They're delicious.
I mean crunchies. Delicacy.
Oh yes, it is. It's from Nectalos Forest. The first person that I ever heard of make them was the ruler, Daxia.
Too many nouns. Thank you. Oh, the force too.
Would there be a place to purchase a recipe for the Batwing Crunchies?
He like rummages around real quick. I actually forgot the actual recipe.
But Nectalos is that that's a city or a person? Sorry.
Nectalos Forest.
Nectalos Forest. Okay.
That's where
That's where the Battery.
That's where Daxia is.
Gotcha.
I love how we keep getting all these nouns and we don't know what they are, and neither do our characters. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, he's just like it's really just some bat wings with either a sauce or a frosting, depending on how you want it. I mean, technically you just salt them up and stick them over a fire, but I mean, if you do the sweet way, I've only had them a couple of times, but they're really delicious.
Open flame, little caramelization.
Pretty much. I mean, the salty way is really good with an ale, so I mean, it's a pretty good meal too. I mean, they're really filling for something so small. It's really weird. I mean, you can make them, and some people like make them really small, and he's like excited. He's like really excited, and he's like, imagine like a big hole punch, and you hole punch them out, and you ate them like chips. Think of it like that.
Oh.
You cook them, and then you either frost them with something sweet, or you put something savory on them, and you eat them like chips. I mean, you could just eat them just straight wings.
Ah!
I just fell.
And I just wanted to reiterate. Do we split up the gold that we got from? So it was literally 69 copper each. Because I split it up, by the way. Cause
I thought it was
funny.
69 silver each.
No, 26 silver, 16 copper.
I gotta
26 times 10, 260. Plus 19 copper divided by 4. Yeah, actually 69.5. Did I do the math? Maybe. 260. 10 plus 16.
He just hands you 2 more silver just to make this fucking easy.
I had a funny number, alright. Let's see.
28's easily divisible by 4, so 7 silver, 4 copper each.
Plus
7 silver, 4 copper each.
Divided by 4. Okay.
There you go. I'm you know what? I'm not rolling anymore. I'm gonna roll for the general fucking number from now on, and I'm just gonna make it divisible by 4, just for the sake of time and my patience.
Round to the nearest, yeah.
Round to the nearest party size.
The 26 silver, 16 copper was literally 69 copper, so I thought it was funny.
No.
Hey. Alright, so, Judge, do you give me that too? The 7 silver, 4 copper?
Yeah, I'm handing all my money to you.
Alright, so
are
silver,
you keeping
copper.
them separate, by the way?
I'm not.
Okay.
Give it to me, or just...
Okay, I'm just asking if he's like, hey, can you buy me this great sword of whoop ass? And you're like,
I mean,
I'm just asking. Okay.
Sorry, man. I mean, I'm not gonna deny him his money at all by any means.
Yeah.
But
no, I mean, you can have group funds. That's fine. I'm not talking shit. I was just asking for sanity.
Group funds are all great until someone gets disintegrated.
That's a good point.
So a beholder shows up.
Yep. Hey, Ash was just living up to her namesake, okay?
Yeah.
It's not her fault the GM wanted to destroy all of her heirlooms.
Hey,
Mother's book.
I rolled randomly, okay? Randomly. Story tells itself.
So one thing y'all do notice is that the board is mostly empty. There's only one piece of paper on there, and you know how occasionally you'll see people put up the signs with notices on it with little strips of paper where you can just yank one.
Take one. Yeah, tear offs.
That's all that's there, and that's it. And there's only like one or two strips left.
Actually, I'm gonna say to. I have the name down.
Aldif.
Aldif? Yes, Aldif. I thought I saved it earlier.
I'm just
Oh,
telling you
wait,
that's his name. I mean,
No, I thought I changed the name earlier on this because it's Horn Devil, but I thought I changed
oh, I
it.
reloaded it.
Oh, okay.
I should say
There it is.
that.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'll say. So we're not being promoted. That's fine. We've got our fair share. But what's this with the lack of quests, Aldif? Is that normal?
Well, I mean, you guys took the highest quest that was left, but that new quest just got everybody out of here. Everybody's out looking around.
We already heard about the new quest, right?
Nope, you haven't asked.
Okay, yeah. So what new quest?
I go look at the board.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's exactly okay. What new quest? So let's go look. I'll go look at the quest
It actually reads more like a bolo. Um, the reward is actually 16 gold,
Ooh.
and it literally says it has every single bar there. There's no restriction. Essentially, before all the quests that you saw have essentially challenge ratings, so that you know what's good, bad. But this one, it's unknown, so literally it has every single possible rank listed. Ask me for that list later because I still don't have a complete list, but you definitely see copper, silver, gold, steel, and I had another one, but I haven't decided the higher rank.
Or Calcum, Adamanta.
I didn't know which one of those I want to pick, so I was just like, they don't really need it right now, so I didn't really, I didn't complete it yet. Sorry, not prepared.
No, all good.
A lot of stuff happened very quickly that I was not sure was going to happen, but
I guess the main question is who gave the quest and what is the quest? Yeah, who gave the quest? And what is it?
Oh, this came directly from the elder. What has to happen is they're patrolling the town, looking for any crushed bone orcs. Seems, and he kind of leans in quietly. Seems like y'all already found one.
And I actually will at this point say to the rest of my teammates. We gladly accept this quest as we yank off one of the little things.
I mean, you're going to run into a lot of other people patrolling and looking in the surrounding area. Everyone scattered no more than 5-10 minutes ago when this was posted.
Any information we know, we'll keep to ourselves.
How many slivers are left?
Now one.
I'll reach up and pocket it.
Okay.
Oh. Seems like the race is afoot. Possibly.
It's not so much a race. I think it's just the amount was put to get as many, to give motivation to some people who would rather sit around and drink and do simple quests. From what I understand, this was important. That's why that's a lot of gold for an unknown quest. It's essentially, for lack of a better word, scout for the town. I'm wondering, it just seems such a such a weird response. I mean, obviously you guys, anyway, again, leans in, found one, but
No, that is strange. Well, that's so odd.
but the
Maybe-
elder is definitely concerned. He's using town funds to pay the adventurers to look around, as far as I can tell. I mean, I don't even expect anyone to find anything, but
Well, I don't know. At this point, my character's completely aloof. He's holding the cards and he's keeping them close.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So, oh yeah, well, look at the time. I think we have some business to attend to. Right, everyone?
Yep.
I agree.
We have our money. We turn in our items. Good day. Quickly leave.
peace out, bitches.
So
Yeah. You're not
Once-
getting anything else from us.
once we're outside, before we turn in for the day, since it's still a bit early, perhaps we should go to where we found what was her name? Not Bessie, Bella.
You're gonna go back out there? Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking we just go to where we found the newest one and find that one.
Well, there was the archer we didn't kill that took off, remember?
But it's just looking for crush bones.
Crushbone's pretty far away.
But it's just asking for any of them, correct?
Correct. They are looking for Crushbone orcs.
If
Yes.
we rush back to the mines, we
Yes,
grab that
that's
horse
exactly
and run
what I
back.
said.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Nice.
Let's do it. Let's do it. YOLO.
Okay, I have to use the restroom. Y'all can start doing that. Okay, it's half an hour. One
Yeah.
person roll a d20.
I'll roll it because I have great luck.
Go for it.
It's the d20.
I believe in you, Judge.
We're gonna be ambushed by 30 crush bones.
Okay, y'all. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I will process that. Y'all just start walking. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll talk along the way. We're rushing, obviously. I'm not gonna stop anyone to have a full conversation, but good work there. I'm glad we were able to get out of there without giving more information. But let's quickly grab this corpse and get back as soon as possible. Make a few coin, and then Legion, you can talk in our minds, correct?
You hear in your mind, yes.
Can we talk back to you?
If you have the magic.
So no. Or yes? I guess out of character. Can we respond back to you when you talk to us in our minds?
No, it's one way. It's not like
Okay.
message.
I will say, once again, Legion, this is a matter of just
We wouldn't
don't-
want anybody to steal our quarry.
Exactly.
Yes,
This is our
this is-
quarry.
This is a matter of gold. I can understand that. Yes, it's
Oh. So our job now is to get into the mines, get the corpse, shove it in your bag, and
return
if
it.
possible, and return it.
yes.
If we run into enemies, we'll dispatch them as usual. If we run into people from the town, maybe let me do the talking for a little bit to at least persuade them to avert their gaze. Otherwise, honestly, they'll probably die.
Vote we don't say anything and just make our way.
Making our way.
I mean, like, I meant more in the sense that we ran into someone in the mines, trying to steal our quarry. Diplomatic approach. Violence if necessary.
Of course.
Everyone in agreement.
Sure, no one would have any qualms if we did some violence.
We're trying to
I can-
survive here, correct?
Yes.
I will do what it takes to survive.
A bit of entertainment, a bit of survival, can go hand in hand. Also, there was a dark, and I'm saying this in your guys' mind, there was a dark elf in the tavern. We should possibly inquire that when we get back. We might be able to get another coin, another 15 gold.
Good point. I will, if I run across them again, before they notice me, I will disguise myself and maybe get an in with them if possible.
Unless someone has a way of detecting through illusions. It's a little easier.
Oh, the torch Evelyn.
Okay, you're traveling is uneventful.
Yeah, I think we're not being stealthy at all, and we know.
I
where we're
assume
going.
y'all are.
No, we're going-
Probably not a sprint,
We're-
but you guys are not walking.
Yeah, we're
Power walking at the very least.
Yeah,
Ah,
we're not like we're like we maybe casually talk for a few minutes, but then we basically say, "Okay, let's go." you know.
Yep. So I'll say it takes you less time to get there.
Cool.
Point of order, though, it is still drizzling slightly.
Okay.
Just it's wet.
So it might be harder to see, but since we
No,
know...
not really.
No, so it might be harder to see, but since we know that people are aware of something happening, do I notice any foot tracks, any footprints, something that alerts me that people have come this way besides us?
Make an investigation or perception check.
Alrighty. John?
E.
You definitely recognize your footprints.
We have been here before.
Yep, it looks like your party has come and gone this direction once already. Like, oh yeah, that's where you found that scroll, huh?
Cool. If I don't notice anything, I'll say it's all clear, and we'll continue into the mines. Or at least towards that area.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
When you arrive back at the mine, go ahead and reload it, just because. Why not?
Not like more enemies or something.
Oh, there's nothing there.
Fine.
Here's my mind
Everything
save.
is fine.
Think this is the right one? I didn't name it very well. I'm apparently bad.
Yep, that's it.
There's auto saves also where you can
I hate doing that.
just save the
Oh,
last.
so yeah, this is the original. This is the before y'all came in here.
That's what I mean. Like if you did
That's
the auto save, it will have everything
Yes.
drawn, written.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I know I have it in here somewhere. I just don't know where the hell I put it.
Not like we didn't notice any tracks of the.
There it is. I'm sorry. It was right next to it. I'm dumb.
There we go.
That one's pretty. All that hard work that y'all put into this.
So much hard work.
Okay. So as you come in, the one thing that definitely sticks out, because I mean, you still see the lighting down where y'all were fighting. You see that essentially that circle is all caved in rock. It's solid. It's rubble. There's not a lot of airflow in here, so there's still like 3 feet off the ground. There's a haze of where the dust has started to settle from up above, and it's slowly going down, but it's still not clear.
After an hour, it's still not clear.
Nope. There's very little stuff in here. I mean,
It's been more than an
it's-
hour.
It's mostly down on the ground, but it's still dusty in here. There's still shit in the air, essentially. It's just not clear. It was much more clear before you guys came in, as an example. I'm not saying it's like you can't see. I'm saying you can tell that there's still dust in here from the collapse.
Sucks for people who have to breathe.
Pretty much. I mean, it's not going to kill you, but
Right before we enter, I'll say, let's just go in there. Look out for collapsing ground. Look out for enemies. Let's grab the body and let's get out of here. So, unless anyone else is leading the way, Echo's charging in. He's going, like, he's not like sprinting, but he's got a sense of urgency. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'll still look out for collapsing ceilings, since I know the ceilings do collapse. But
make a perception check.
yeah,
I'll be helping. inside, I want to look out for that too.
Okay.
So help action. Almost click performance. That would be pretty close.
Rather than going in immediately with everyone else,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to check to see if there's any new footprints at the entrance.
Investigation or survival? I'll let you decide. Nope. You definitely recognize y'all's footprints, though.
Music stop.
Oh,
Sorry.
I swear, I clicked the button and it just doesn't do it sometimes. I don't know.
No, I know. I had the same problem. I had to keep checking it.
I'm like, why did it stop?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you rejoin them inside?
Yep. After that.
So you guys notice he comes back and catches up with you guys. So far, there's nothing in here, nothing out of the ordinary. This is other than the dust as I cough because I have them in my throat.
I
Yeah.
don't know if it will help, but like I have the mask. Like the guise of the deceiver. Is it like does it have a hole, like a face hole, like for the mouth, or is it?
I mean,
I don't
yeah,
know.
it's just a mask. It's like I said, it's a wooden mask. It covers your whole face.
Would it help me get rid of the dust? Is what I'm
Not
asking.
at all.
Okay, so I won't do that.
None
so.
whatsoever. No. There's not like a filter on it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, no.
yeah.
I'm following Judge. So
Okay.
yeah,
I don't have anything, so I'll just keep walking.
Yeah,
I'll keep
sucks
pushing
for you
forward.
humans and needing to breathe.
Yep, so far.
Actually, no, I do have commoner clothes. Can I like grab one of the shirts and wrap it around my head, like a face mask or something?
Sure. And like a makeshift bandana around
Yeah.
your nose and mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like so
I mean,
I'll just
like I said, it's not so much that you can't breathe in here. It's just
It's just dusty.
it's
dusty.
just annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that yeah. So I kind of
There's no poison gas. Wait, is there poison gas?
I don't care. Does the rest?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Echo. Yeah, he wraps himself up and keeps moving forward. I don't know where you if we have a limit, but I'll make my way to the body if possible.
Make away.
Yeah, if you need us to stop, let us know.
Yeah, let us know. But I'm heading straight to the body because we remembered where it was.
Is the
right?
body still there?
There is a body there, and there is blood everywhere. It has bled out, and
But it's
you know.
still blue orc though, right?
Oh yeah, still very much a blue orc.
Alright, take it. Shove it in the bag.
I'm gonna help him shove it in the bag also.
Okay.
Get in there, son of a bitch.
Can you fit a whole orc in the bag?
We're gonna try.
How many bodies do you have in there right now?
I currently have.
Tell me the contents.
Okay. Oh, you want the full contents? All right.
Well, we're talking space here, so yeah, I'm trying to.
Yep. Full contents of my bag. Okay, I have 2/3 of a meal of bread and meat.
I was gonna say that's my meal.
I have four bat corpses, 3 bat wings, 1 eagle corpse, 5 giant bat corpses, 3 goblin corpses, 2 goblin warrior corpses, and 1 goblin shaman corpse. And if you gave me the weight for everything, I am currently at 287 pounds.
It can fit.
All right, I'll help him shove it in.
The weight is 100.
It's only a 100-pound orc?
Yep.
How tall is it?
About 5 foot. It's actually short. It's not the size of a normal orc. You might guess that it's more like a scout-sized orc as opposed to a beefy boy. There will be more beefy boys, I assure you. Just wait.
Don't you mean the berry boys?
Nope.
That's us. That's us. Actually, I got to mark. Actually, it's 2 goblin corpses and 1 fully
chopped up one.
I thought you said you were doing another one while she was doing identify.
Oh, I was. So that's.
So you did 2.
You never rolled for it, but
Yeah,
you
Yeah,
did.
you didn't roll for it, but if you want to
Yeah.
roll a survival, you can.
I'll roll.
Yeah.
I'm just Legion's trying to practice his
Give me the
culinary
magic
arts.
fingers. Didn't
Yeah.
work.
Not nearly as good as the one before, but you still managed to cut it up. Just the quality wasn't as good. You got a little overconfident, so you made a few mistakes in this one, but you still got it done.
Two chopped up corpses, but pristine
Yep.
and not pristine.
I've never made so many custom corpse items in my life.
Hey,
I figured that's what you wanted to do. That's what you're doing, man.
Oh yeah. That's
I
what I'm
thought
doing.
Caster was something, okay, but Legion.
Dude, I was holding back. I'm not gonna lie.
Legion's a whole different beast.
Yeah, as someone said in chat, we could make some furniture, like
Uh,
lampshades and like a jack-o'-lantern with the goblin head, except we just hollow it out and
Oh my god.
we needed a
This
hooded
is
Why?
lantern.
Halloween. This is Halloween.
We needed a
Why?
hooded lantern. We have a goblin skull. We
Why?
have a candle. I'm just saying we put two together.
Why?
Okay, so you get
We-
and stuff the orc into the bag of colding.
Yeah. And I say we book it.
Flame
There's no
blade.
reason unless you guys want to investigate. I think we just head out. We gotta collect this bounty as soon as possible. You know what I mean?
Do we notice anything in the center where everything collapsed? Is there like any ore or anything there that was
Make an
missed?
investigation check.
Just,
Look at Judge being big brained over here. 16. Oops.
Chinese paper.
Yeah, oops. There we go.
Oh my god.
You find 2 more pieces of chunks of ore that have hit the ground, broken, and are just laying in the ground.
Nice. And then as we're walking, as Judge picking it up,
Is he picking it up? He didn't say anything. I said he
right
found
now.
it.
Yes, I picked it up.
Okay. Just
I
making
find it
sure.
and I walk away.
You get attacked by a giant sand ant lion.
I see it. Peace out.
One of the plebs can pick up fucking iron.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I'm not here to judge.
No.
Don't
That's-
judge.
Judge is here.
Judge is here to
alright?
judge.
I found the elder unworthy.
It's our town now.
Oh my god. Okay.
But
Our time down here.
as after Judge gets the thing, we're walking out.
Did anyone take a good look at the quest out of curiosity?
Two of you
we
did.
read it. I mean, yeah.
Eve did.
What was the exact wording out of curiosity?
Oh god.
I mean, what I wrote down was patrolling the town looking for crush-bone orcs. That's what I wrote down.
But are they not going to realize that we turned in the belt for one, and that this one is missing a belt?
Fuck all that. Not everyone was a belt. You might be absolutely right. I'm not
mean-
sure, but yeah. So basically, I wrote down what I said. I wrote down what you said essentially.
Much like the goblins, all crushbone orcs wear a belt. They may not always be in perfect order, but it's think of it like the cowboys in Tombstone. They all have a red sash. If you're part of the cowboys, you wear a red sash. That's just how it is.
Gotcha.
Crushbone orcs all wear the same belt. It's not fancy. It's just a strip of leather with, there's nothing to it. It's just to familiarize themselves with the tribe.
Perhaps we could try to see where this one came from. Maybe there are other scouts.
Or we can make a belt. And
What?
turn this one in.
Okay.
Put this one.
certainly try.
Are you handy with leatherworking?
Anybody here proficient with leatherworking?
I have a disguise kit.
That's not
It's like
leatherworking. That's
makeup.
face crafting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I can disguise, get a belt. I don't know. I have these tools. I don't know. That's all I got.
You could make a belt look like a person. Yes, you could. If you had a full intact belt, you could make a face on it.
Write it down. We're holding it for later.
Oh my god.
Well, regardless, we do have this body, and we do have the only lead. So no matter what, we covered our tracks. That's the important part.
Well, we had a second lead.
Yes, where the cow was.
Do we want to try to explore around this area and leave ourselves enough time to return before dusk, or do we want to try the other area?
We do have access to his feet. Surely with his feet we could find his tracks, could we not?
I mean, it rained. Out of character, it rained. I don't know if there's...
He's wearing boots. He's got shoes on.
Yeah, but it like rained and probably covered the tracks.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah. Well, we can.
if y'all want to look around the area outside,
we
feel
can
free.
search around and then if we
Y'all-
don't fi-
for the most part, y'all were looking at the beginning of the end of the mine shaft and the road leading up to it. Y'all have not looked around.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why. So yeah, let's look around the mine, and then maybe if we don't find anything here, we head to where we found Bella, investigate a little bit, a little reconnaissance, a little scouting ourselves, and if we find a lead, we pursue it immediately tomorrow.
I still have spell slots.
Or we can do it immediately. Up to you.
I still have both my second level spell slots. FYI.
1 second level spell slot, 1 first level spell slot.
It's up to you guys. I mean, we got half an hour either way, so
I go a little bit longer, but I do have to take drugs at 3 if nothing else.
No, you said hard cutoff at 3.
Yeah, I do have to work
let's-
tomorrow.
Let's for now investigate this area and then investigate Bella's area. Does that sound fair? Like, if we
Yeah.
Okay.
find anything.
Yeah.
okay.
So we'll leave the mine with the corpse still, and then we'll start checking in a broad area.
I would like to look around the little room that they were making over here, real quick, just for like hidden doorways or entrances or anything like that.
Okay, certainly. Make an investigation check.
If I see him doing that, I'll give him an advantage, or I'll help him.
Okay.
If possible.
Such a good roll. No,
That he needs it.
there's there's no hidden doors, trap doors, anything like that in that area. It's a newly excavated area for, in the future, an office. Unfortunately.
I'm done.
Sorry.
Okay. All right, so we'll leave and we'll. Do we want to spread out to search, or do we want to split up in teams of 2, or?
Regardless of what y'all do, roll investigation or perception, whichever you prefer, for outside around the mine.
Eve, could you guide someone magically? Would be possibly our special investigator. I'll provide him an extra set of eyes.
Sure. I give him guidance.
And I am assisting special investigator.
As I
Self-proclaimed.
do a perception check with the D4. Oh, with advantage, right?
With advantage, yep, I'm assisting you.
Right, so 4 plus 21, so 25. As a
Okay. Judge, you find some deer tracks heading off to the west. Echo, you did really well. Eve and Echo, you guys are kind of walking around the outskirts of the mine because, again, this is like a small hill, and then everything started descending down. So you can actually walk around the outside of the entrance of the mine and like go all the way around it. And so both of you are going around different directions, following, looking, doing your investigation, and then you like bump heads. You like donk, and you both
Ah.
are like, "What the hell?" And then you see tracks heading northeast.
Sorry about that, Lady Evelyn. I was deep in thought. Ah, you noticed this track too.
Yes. And they appear
It
to be
looks-
going back towards where Bella was.
Generally,
I mean,
It
that
looks-
same northeast direction,
it
yeah.
looks like orc tracks or blue orc tracks or fresh bone tracks or
tracks that do not look familiar to you.
yes, generally in that direction. I agree, but and these are strange tracks. It is our only lead for now. Should we gather the others and follow them, or should we go investigate where we found Bella? What do you think?
I think we should follow them.
Very well. And are Evan and I alone right now?
I mean, everyone's within earshot of each other. You guys haven't like spread out that far. I figured you were starting outside.
I mean, if
and
Legion was
roaming
assisting you,
around.
he was probably with you.
Yeah.
I will try and subtly whisper if I can to Evelyn. And I won't actually whisper, but
Yeah.
I want to talk to you later privately if possible.
Okay.
It's nothing. Don't worry. It's just a concern I have.
I see.
That's it. Unless you push me further, I will elaborate if you push me. But if I know we're not alone, I won't.
Nope.
Do I make a check or a self check or?
No, that was him trying to see if he could hear you. I guess Legion can make a perception check to see if he overheard. 'Cause I mean, he was helping you look.
Legion did, right?
Oh, that was Legion. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm high. No. Y'all don't hear anything.
And I just Legion Judge, we did find some tracks here. Seems like our best bet. If we want to follow it now, I'm a bit exhausted, but I'm a team player also, so I'm down to follow. But if we want to risk it to the morning, I think that actually might be our best bet. To be honest, I do have a few tricks still up my sleeve, though.
Well, perhaps we follow them and get closer, and could we not camp somewhere for the night?
Ah, Lady
Can't sleep
Evelyn,
under the stars.
you camp. That's rather impressive. I've camped a few times in my life, but lady of your stature, camping, that's...
He doesn't believe that you're a camper, so
I actually... I'm trying to flatter you that I don't believe you camp, but I'm trying to flatter you also.
Evelyn is not a camper.
Okay, yeah, so, yeah, it's working. Or at least what my mindset was,
Yep.
My train of thought. Well, if you're okay with that, Lady Evelyn, we could follow this trail and maybe camp out for the night. What do you think, Legion and Judge?
more important question. Judge, you gonna go after that deer? You see deer tracks.
No.
Okay, just asking. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, but what do you think, both of you, Legion and Judge? Should we follow these tracks and maybe scout out and camp out for the night, or should we head back to the safety of the city?
How about we follow the
don't-
tracks and camp out?
Yes, I don't sleep or eat, so I'm fine going wherever. I'll be strike while the skill is hot.
I will follow you, Lady Evelyn. What do you think?
I say we press on.
Very well. Let's follow the tracks.
Someone roll a d6.
You know, Judge and I have been rolling the d20s. I think Legion or Evelyn should do it.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I
Gonna be-
believe in that. I'll believe in that'll kill us. Here we go. We're all dead.
The sky collapses, y'all die.
God damn it. Okay.
We all wake back up in the graves.
It was a simulation the whole time.
Start over.
All right, re-zero it is. Fuck it.
Hell
Um,
yeah.
No. So the rain had been lessening up. It was just drizzling for the most part. It picks up again and starts pouring down rain.
Oh my god.
I immediately, seeing that it's starting to pick it up, I pull out my rain catcher, and it's quite big, right?
Yeah.
I
I mean, it's
I invite anyone that could possibly fit to come under my rain catcher
y'all bought
with me.
2 people got umbrellas, right?
No. No,
Y'all didn't buy any of the umbrellas that I put in the store.
I meant to, and then I forgot to.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I didn't buy.
And we have them back.
See, chat. This is what you do as a DM. You give the players all the opportunity in the world. You point out the item, then they don't buy them.
I'm out of rain catcher instead. All right.
Yeah. I mean,
gotta
So,
keep the blood off the armor some way.
technically,
rain-
at least 2 people could fit under your rain
yeah,
catcher.
it's a 5-foot square, so
Yeah.
I will. So.
You'd have to get. Anyone
might
that'll
sound
let
a-
you get close enough, you can share it.
I was gonna say it might sound a little dickish, but I will say, Legion, do you require the rain catcher? Are you okay with standing in the rain? You don't need it, correct?
Fresh in.
And I might need enough room, but if you guys need Judge Evelyn, please share my rain catcher with me. I will head to the corner if you need, but please come. I just hold out the rain catcher. Any takers?
I had an idea looking at a spell, but apparently that won't work. Never mind.
Fireball,
Yeah, Evelyn will walk under it.
And Judge, there's a little room, possibly, if you want to squeeze in tight. Unless you're okay.
I'm fine.
Alright. So I cuddle up with Evelyn and the rain catcher.
Oh my god. Okay, so y'all are dry and the rest of you are wet.
I mean, we're still walking in the mud, but yeah.
It's not quite muddy yet. It just started raining, but it's not going to take long because it's been wet. Let's see, what should I kill you guys with now?
Oh god.
And
You rolled a 1. What do you want from me?
I told you I'd kill us all.
Yeah.
I am trying.
Well, I guess we'll just do our best to keep following the tracks, you know.
Yep. Y'all keep traveling.
Curse me for wanting to do it before the rain washed it all away.
Yeah. I mean, it's actually beneficial because you can still see the general direction they're going, even as it's raining. But see, the real question is would it have started raining if you hadn't gone this way to begin with? Shower thoughts, baby. I mean, I just throw that out there. I just,
I mean, would this town exist if we weren't playing D&D?
Exactly. Well, actually, yes, because I created the town before we started playing D&D anyway.
My world exists.
So yeah, whether you guys were playing it or not, the world still exists. And most of the creatures are, people and places and things from a world that definitely exists. All right, so what are we going to throw at you? Ooh, that'd be mean. Ooh, that'd be mean.
Do it. Do it.
I got plenty of bows. Or I got plenty of arrows. No spell slots.
No.
Oh god.
Oh man, this might actually kill you.
Do it.
Yes, Emperor, do it. You know what? Roll the dice, man, and just
No, because there's not enough time. There's not enough time for this.
Do it.
It'll be
Not
it'll
enough
be our-
time.
Do it
it'll be
now.
our- it'll
Do
be
it
our
now. Do it now. Do it.
We can start the combat and end it. Basically, we get everything set up, get the map set up, you save it, and then we end
I'll
it.
take my drugs now. How about that?
Yeah.
Do it. Punches, dude. If this is what
If
if
you
this
have-
is what the dice roll, this is what you think is gonna do.
If you have to end the session at the start of combat, just do it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
that's
okay.
a good cliffhanger. Is look, you're all fucked. Okay, see you next week.
I feel so bad for you guys.
You gotta understand, we still have the option to run away.
Yep.
True.
I mean, you do.
It'd be a pain in the ass, but we.
I'm just going to reuse this one because one, you're headed this direction. Two, it is starting to get more foresty here. It was slightly level around the areas outskirts of town. We'll just use the left side of the map for now.
Yeah, just spawn more trees wherever you want. And...
Oh no! It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, just give a creature that can attack 3 times around. Yeah, that's great.
Judge is still mostly full health and has his
I
damage
am
resistant.
full health.
Yeah, he has his damage resist Misty Step. It's fine. Fine.
I'm just saying.
Oh.
Like I said, I might be out of spell slots, but I still have some tricks up my sleeve. Quite literally.
I got a level 2 and a level 1 spell slot left.
I have things that don't require spell slots, so I'm good, dude.
He's got vicious mockery, man. That disadvantage on attack roll.
Yeah, I almost killed a king with that.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll see how y'all do. Come on, action economy.
Exactly.
Okay,
As long as it's what if it's as long as
Are
it's
you
one
really sticking a
enemy.
manticore on us?
Wait, is that what he spawned?
Is
Wait,
that
where-
what?
That's what I was like, guys.
Never mind. Peace out.
It's just one.
Fuck it. Yeah.
It's just one. It can triple attack.
Yeah.
It fail strikes.
Don't get in
Poison
melee.
you.
Don't get in melee.
Yeah. Fine.
Its spell
All
strikes are
fine.
ranged.
Don't go melee.
Yeah.
That's
Sorry,
fine.
it's a little metagaming. I just Manticores are very
We
popular.
attempt to seduce the manicore.
Yeah.
Fine.
Certainly
It
try.
is an intelligent creature, to be fair.
It is, and I can talk with beasts.
I think it's big common.
It's a
actually.
monstrosity. It's not a beast.
Damn it.
I think it's
Nice
big
try,
common
though.
though. I mean, I don't obviously we don't know where fighting
Yeah.
Manticore, and I don't know anything about Manticores, but out of game knowledge, I think they speak common.
They do speak common.
Okay. To be fair, you guys are coming through this area. You're looking. You are your senses are heightened. So everybody, give me a perception check.
Alrighty.
Well, let's all roll that one. I believe in us.
I'll just roll a 26 instead.
Oh wow.
Oh
Okay.
wow. 20 pluses. Judge, you said.
Okay. As you guys are approaching what looks to be a clearing, 3 of you here. Sounds like something eating loudly.
I'll stop in my tracks. And
You don't see anything yet, but you hear it.
Yeah, I'll stop in my tracks and Judge probably doesn't stop though, right? Or does he? I don't know. So he doesn't hear it, right? Basically, I'm trying to get everyone to stop in their tracks.
Well, we were following you guys because you guys found the thing. So
Okay,
you
so
stopped
I'll
behind you.
stop in my tracks and. Shh. Does anyone else hear that?
His head, you'll hear. Sounds like eating. A little bit of flesh area. Shall we go say hello?
Maybe. Or we could just walk around it. I don't know. This
Is it in? Once again, this is in everyone's head. Is it not in the direction of the footprints?
is it actually? Is it like
Y'all are headed that way. You would pass the opening.
Perhaps I could send Yuki ahead to maybe see what it is overhead.
Oh yes, tell her out if you can.
All right, well, the trees are 20 feet tall. I'm going to have her go just over the trees to see if she can find out in the direction of the chompy chomp.
Okay.
Are these lines like places we can't
There's
cross
trees.
over?
I mean, You could go through it. It's just going to be rough terrain through just tons of trees.
Gotcha. Okay.
I wanted to, yeah, I just wanted to show this is the path y'all are going. It's slightly less.
I was about to do
dense.
what Zane was doing. I was looking
Yeah.
at my trees.
DM said he wanted trees. I got trees, okay?
Bring the trees.
Control C, Control V, baby. Just... Alright, so Yuki scouting, you said?
Yep.
Rip Yuki. Second Yuki death is what I'm feeling right now.
I will try and
go ahead and
keep
make
our
a
allies
perception
wide
check
as
with
possible.
Yuki, please.
With
Awesome.
Yuki, perception?
Yep.
And this is a visual one, just check.
I mean, it's just a perception check. I mean, but vision,
has
yeah, specific.
advantage.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
18.
And just for my grins, roll a stealth check for Yuki. I know she's not trying to be stealthy, but
She's
just
trying to not be super obvious, though, so yeah.
she's being a bird, trying to be a bird.
What is that? Just gonna be, what status? That is Dex.
Okay, no, that's a pretty good roll for a bird. Okay, it doesn't get detected, and Yuki show in your mind you see a picture of that manticore. You can roll history or arcana to tell me if you know what that creature is.
Definitely Arcana.
Yep, that's a manticore, all right. And it is currently eating something. Don't know what that something is. Oh wait, you know what? What was her perception? 18. Yeah, it's blue.
So Eve just holds up a hand, like a fucking, like, be quiet, stop kind of thing. And it just kind of like...
I mean, you see through its eyes, right? I mean,
Yeah.
that's how it works. So yeah, you're seeing this.
Yeah, so...
You can speak, but you
I
can't.
just tell Yuki to come back, and I'll go back. I'll warg out of Yuki back into myself and be like, there appears to be a manticore up ahead, possibly eating one of the orcs. Or sorry, ogres.
Oh, that's an orc.
I don't know. Do we have to roll for Manticore? Or...
I mean, would your character know? Yours, maybe, simply because of you've studied a little bit at the Bard's College. Judge may know it simply because he's from the Shadowfell, and there's some weird shit in the Shadowfell, so that's possible. Yeah, everybody can either roll Arcana or History.
Or Eve could just explain what it is, but okay.
Well, I mean that's fair.
I'm trying to see if we can understand the severity without having to explain. You know what I mean? Like,
okay, that's fine. I was trying to get everybody involved.
Trying to save precious moments.
Yeah, because I mean, if all of you know what it is, then you know what it is, and not have to explain it.
Yeah, exactly.
It would definitely be worth quite a bit of money if slain, in addition to the fact that there is an orc with it. But it will be a bit of a challenge.
Yeah. So all of you know what a manticore is. You know how dangerous it is. It would be an extremely tough fight for you. You know that.
I'm not exactly prepared to take it on, but I will gladly support you if you guys attack. But I'm out of juice, but I can still deal some damage, and if you
Still
don't
got a
mind,
divine smite paladin over here, bro. What you talking about? He can just walk and be like, "What the fuck?"
Yes, mainly as long as we can keep it on Judge and the trees will
Yeah.
limit its mobility.
if you don't mind, Evelyn, I'll stay close to you for this fight.
This really comes down to rolls. If
We can
Yeah.
still run away. Okay, let's do a vote in chat. Yes to fight it, no to run.
this was not planned.
The
gonna
two
have to,
agents of chaos are like,
oh my
yes!
God.
2 already said yes, so
Yeah.
that's for me. I was neutral. If 2 said yes, I'm gonna go with yes.
What makes a man turn neutral?
My
So-
question would be
We're all-
to Evelyn,
Mhm.
and it would be, Evelyn, does this look like it's a nesting area, or is it just here because it has food?
It definitely appears to just be eating.
Wow.
Would she have been able to perceive if it was a nesting area for the manticore?
With the 18, I think that it would be fair to say that it's not nesting.
It's eating
This is
something.
an opportunity kill that it found, and it's just eating an orc that it found.
I mean, I assume this is just out of character. I assume it being a winged creature, manticores probably nest somewhere up and not on a forest floor.
It's hunting in the forest.
And apparently we're all
Probably
Manticore
yes.
experts
If
also.
we're not gonna
Right?
come across it again,
Right?
it's a yes for me.
Sorry, Judge, what was that?
It's a yes for me. If we're not gonna see it again, we don't have the opportunity to come back and kill it. I'm doing it now.
Probably not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going for it.
I assume you're going to try to stealth up on it?
Yeah, we want to. If we can sneak attack it, I think we all stealth and sneak attack.
How much from the knowledge we run about? How much between us could we pull knowledge about the abilities of a manticore? I know you said Evelyn knew what one was. Would I be able to warn people about any specific aspects of it?
Yep. You know that its tail can range attack and it hurts. You know that it can claw and bite. And it can do just say it's fast and agile enough that it can claw you twice and bite all in one attack.
Limiting its mobility would be a good focus. Use the trees if we need to.
Judge, and this is all in your head. Judge, would you be able to soon teleport directly next to the manticore as a surprise?
I would have to get within a good 30 feet of it before I could teleport to it.
I can find it as I did the bats, at least attempt to, which would make it a lot easier to hit. Truly fascinating and wonderful. Such a great day. Shall we go to our deaths?
Judge, I could give you Evelyn could give you guidance for like 1 minute. If that would help you sneak up or on initiative, yeah.
It would probably have to be my stealth. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be horrible.
Well, let's go ahead and roll it first. Everybody roll stealth to see if you can sneak up on it.
Channeling my inner crunk.
Wow. Holy shit, look at Judge.
You gave a D4 to Judge, right?
Yep,
Oh, God.
guidance. I guidance them. But looks like Legion may have used it.
It's a self check though, right? With like pluses and minuses, natural 20, heals out.
Wow. Just fucking wow. Okay. No. You think you're stealthed. Go ahead and proceed.
So where can we move to the point where we think we're safe? I guess is the question. Do you want to move us or?
I mean, if you're stealthing up, I'd say
I'm gonna stay within 5 feet of Evelyn
here.
no matter where she moves.
If y'all all move anywhere from here, you'll have to make another stealth check.
Well, I would say we're approaching from behind the rock. That way, it doesn't have a visual on us sneaking.
Correct,
up
but I'm saying distance-wise. That's why I put you where I did. Because I will say this: its back is to you right now.
Oh, okay.
Because that's about the only reason why this damn thing keeps failing its goddamn perception checks. Because I've done like 3 so far for different things, and on that one, its perception was a lower roll than all of your stealths.
Even mine?
Even yours.
Hell
With
yeah.
it rolled a 1. It literally rolled a 1. That's why I'm like, I'm
let's
letting you
go.
guys move up so you can see it.
Let's go.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Keep
2
going
minutes
forward.
discussion.
Okay.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, I would have planned ahead with them that whenever I was to go, I would like run like 5 feet and then just teleport. Like when we decided to hit the button. And
That's kind of what you talked about anyway.
I'll give you that. That's fine. So that's what you're gonna do. You're essentially gonna take 5 steps and then go, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
My only solution I'm doing is I'm staying within 5 feet of Evelyn, regardless of where she goes. I'm trying to stay close to her.
Thing can multi-attack, so that's not necessarily a benefit, but okay.
Yeah, you know. We'll figure it out.
We'll go. We'll go. We'll go.
I'm just gonna whisper
Yeah.
to you guys. Well, it was
Go,
nice
go,
to
go,
meet
go,
you.
go.
And
Okay, so
I boom.
Yeah.
and you
so
just
Evelyn,
appear next to it, right?
Yep.
And I'm following you, Evelyn. So wherever you go, if you want to
Make
get
an
line of
attack
sight-
roll. Make an attack roll with advantage.
I'm drawing your corpse.
Really cup.
KO him.
Come on, give us a nat 20 advantage.
That was 14.
14 just hits.
Wait, you should have guidance again too, because I touched you before you left.
Oh, I have guidance.
Guidance isn't.
You still hit. A 14
Oh.
still hits, though.
I think
Yeah.
there's ability checks.
Oh right, it doesn't do attack rolls, does it?
Yeah.
That would be 14 times 2.
Wait,
it's not a
Is that a
crit.
crit?
Well, I thought we were sneaking up on it. This is a
No.
surprise.
That's why you got advantage. I gave you advantage, not a guaranteed crit.
It's not a full. It's a full surprise round.
It's not a sneak attack. Yeah.
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 Ah,
So,
Still good
14?
damage though. Yeah. 14
okay,
damage is very good.
We haven't even done initiative yet.
yeah, we're not even initiative, and I'm giving everybody 1 round. So you all
Oh,
have
we get
1
one
round.
round?
You all have 1 round. That's why I'm not giving you a crit, but I did give you advantage. If you make an attack roll on it right now to its back, you have advantage.
All right.
Hey, man, it's your marriage.
If we have 1 round as soon as Judge
Yep.
did, I'm gonna move
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, I'm not done.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. You
Oh, you're not? Okay, then let Judge go first. Let Judge
yeah.
finish.
I think he was gonna smite, right? You said? Or...
Oh, I'm gonna shield of faith myself
Okay.
as my bonus action, and then I'm going to walk my extra 5 feet to the right of it, not being out of range. Get this
So you run into
Damn it, tree.
bunch of
Fuck you,
trees
tree.
that fall over and die.
So you're essentially getting in front of it while it's eating.
getting like at an angle, like right to the right of it.
Okay.
I'm just
all right.
trying to be away from the rock in case anyone fucking explodes it.
Good call. that is a smart call. Bravo. Okay. So go ahead, Legion. You're up next. Go ahead.
Okay.
Because you said next. So
Yeah.
I'll let the other 2 determine when y'all go.
Like I said, I'm wherever Evelyn goes. So basically, I'm going last. Like if she wants to move somewhere, I'm following her.
I'm actually right here. So that way
Damn it, that's where I was gonna move.
Hang on, let me. Okay, I need to move 1 forward anyway.
Yep.
So there we go. Okay, cool.
Okay.
That was 5. That's 6. Okay, so yep, 30 feet away. I cast Entangle on him.
Okay, which is?
Strength saving throw. You get disadvantage because no time.
Yeah, it resists. Is it on the ground in front of everyone though? So
I get to choose.
Okay, where do you want it?
It's if he resists, I instantly stop concentration.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Eve.
Okay. Now I gotta decide. Should I try to keep myself alive or should I do damage?
Damn it.
I think I should do damage.
I will say this. Since we were talking about before, Echo is in a very protective stance of you right now. So he will encourage you. He will encourage violence. Like he
1d6.
will tell you to deal damage. He's got you.
Ah, shit. So my options are pretty much Ice Knife, Shatter, Mirror Image. Shatter does more damage,
If you wanna protect
but
yourself,
it's a
go for
con
it, but
save.
He's
So
telling you, Echo's telling you, he will protect you.
I think the attack
I will
roll.
say that you know that it's got a pretty decent con.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go aim for the butt and kind of aim for the tail-ish.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go a nice Ice Knife, and I'm gonna try to throw it behind him because it's big enough that it should not hit.
Okay.
I'm hoping it won't hit him because it's a 5 range. So if I do it like at the butt over here, I don't think it'll explodey.
Okay, so is it an attack roll?
Attack the butt. Yeah, it's an attack roll.
Okay. Attack at advantage.
Can I use my inspiration?
You can use your inspiration, so you get to roll it again.
Just once.
No, both of them.
Yes.
Using what I gave you.
Yee!
Ooh. Yeah, 22 definitely hits. Does it? Is this the one that does double damage? It hits him and then it
Yeah.
hits him again.
And I'm doing it second level, so.
Okay.
So it takes 1d10 piercing first, so I'll just click the thing.
Yep.
I don't think it's gonna do.
Wow,
Wow. Okay.
okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So 6 piercing damage and then dex save to see if it resists.
So it did it at first level, so I actually need to roll one more 1d6. Or wait, no, did it roll 2d6?
First
This is
level.
cast at second level. Yep.
Yeah, it's a cast.
Oh,
on second
cast
level.
that second level.
Oh, it does say cast
Okay,
at second level.
It
Okay.
makes it save.
Ew.
So it takes half that. It's 5 back.
No, it doesn't take any of the cold damage. It only takes the
It doesn't
piercing.
take any of the cold damage?
Not if it's saved. It's a dodge.
Okay.
It's a hit or miss.
Oof. Okay, so what was that then? It was just 6?
6. No, the cold damage was most of the damage. It was 10.
Full damage 10.
Rip.
Yeah, cold damage is nothing. Sadly,
Okay,
right?
so it's definitely looking. Y'all have already done a decent amount of damage to it. I mean, it's not bleeding out or anything, but it's taking some hits.
So
And
Echo.
that gives us to Echo.
I'll walk forward, kind of standing in front of Evelyn, and simply short bow it.
Okay, roll with advantage. Oof.
11.
Oops. Move the thing.
No, that misses. Sorry. Do you have inspiration? Oh wait.
I don't know.
Damn it. Okay. All right.
I gotta reload.
Now, everybody, roll initiative.
Ah!
Oh fuck me.
Right now?
I mean, not on stream. If I get your account banned.
TOS.
Yep.
DOS, come on.
There was already 3 streamers that I'm aware of that got banned this month for having sex.
I know.
Really?
How easy is that to like not do that? Oh my god, people.
I have to use the restroom. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Don't forget your pet is not out, but
I don't.
oh, you can't summon it. Okay, never mind.
I have 2 charges, so.
Cool.
I saw a video online of a Zoom class, like a college Zoom class, like during COVID, where in the background a couple was having sex, and the teacher was like, "What's that?"
They didn't know that their video was on.
Oh
Yeah,
my
exactly.
God.
The teacher was like, like, oh, please turn that off, you know.
We had to fire
They were
someone
just-
at work because of that.
Yeah.
Not the sex thing in particular. She took her boobs out in the middle of a camera mandatory training thing. And so we had to like stop the class and pull them aside and be like, you gotta keep your tatas covered, chica. And then within 20 minutes, she did it again. So she was fired.
Well, can't say you didn't warn her.
Yep. Oh, I didn't do the warning. They actually pulled HR in to do the warning. So they like stopped the training class, grabbed someone for HR to explain to them that this was like, you do it again, you fired kind of thing. Like, this is your courtesy warning. This is not a we write you up and then like you do this again, you fucking fired. They did it again. 20 minutes later, claimed they forgot again, and they were like, well, sorry, we can't have someone with that short term of a memory on that critical thing working here. Bye. But it's like, dude, how hard is it to remember for like to
I mean,
not
at that
pull your
point-
boobs out?
At that point, it seems like on purpose.
Yeah,
Yep.
it seems like that. Oh,
That's
wow. Oh
why they
my
were fired.
God.
Yep. Don't look at. Don't look at it. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. None of it is good. None of it is good. None of it is good. I wish I had saved my. Yeah.
My negative initiation's the highest one.
Yeah.
Okay, I need her. Okay, all right.
We're dead, right?
We're all
They'll be
dead.
Fine. They'll be fine.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Okay.
It'll attack Judge. Judge has resistance to all damage because he teleported in.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you
Fine.
don't know that either.
All right, Legion, what'd you roll?
5.
What's your dex?
-1.
He rolled. Oh god.
Wait, Oh, wait, that means the
Wait a
Manticore rolled badly.
second. Exactly. Exactly. I
We're
was like,
still in
wait.
this.
Echo, what is your roll?
8. 8 ain't that great, but better than the Manticore.
Eve?
6 for Yuki, 3 for Eve.
Hold on. Eve got 3. Yuki got 6. You said?
Yep. Ignore me, I'm crying inside.
Our initiatives, like our rolls are
And
pretty good overall, but
all
our
right,
initiatives suck.
Judge, what'd you get?
I got a 13, which is my lucky number.
Hey, at the moment, it's winning.
Judge,
So-
you go first.
Oh, with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and
Yep.
you said it's
Fuck.
an action to equip a different item.
Tell me what you're doing.
I'm just after I hit the Manticore, I'm just dropping the Great Axe and Sword and Board.
You just drop it on the ground. I'll let you use your the object interaction, which you get 1 per turn, to use another weapon. Technically, you could put it away. I'm not gonna make you drop it, but you can pull out your sword and shield.
I'm just trying to do it in the most fluid, time-efficient
That would be
manner
the fastest way to do it. That's for sure.
I'm just
So you have
dropping it.
Shield of Faith, and you're now wearing your shield, so your AC's 20, 21?
It is
It's 19 without Shield of Faith.
it's 20.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. So you still have your action bonus.
I'm going to just do what I do and attack it.
Yep. Okay.
16 to hit.
16 hit. Roll damage.
7 damage.
Okay. All right. Bonus action.
Bonus action? Nope. Nothing.
Okay, so that ends your turn.
Yep.
Echo, you are up.
Oh shit! I didn't. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, I was eating some chips, just relaxing, and okay. Yeah. Once again, pew. I don't have any spell slots, so I'm gonna shoot with my short bow.
We've got to get you a cantrip, man. Come on.
I have Vision Mockery.
I tried
But
to give you the staff.
The short bow does more damage than Vision Mockery. So.
Does it really?
Yeah,
Short
1d6
bow?
versus 1d6 plus.
Mockery
3
doesn't do a
versus-
lot, but it also has
versus
that.
1d4.
It
Oh,
nerfs
actually,
their
that's
attack, doesn't it?
actually a very good point. That is a good point.
Yeah, it's got utility. That's what I like. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you how to play your character. If you want to use bow, use a bow, man.
Yeah, no. I actually, you know what? You have a very good point. During this type of creature, during the bats, I don't give a shit if they have the advantage or not. You know what I mean? But during this type of creature, I'd want to give them disadvantage. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna say, your ass looks like a cactus. I cast Mr. Mockery on it.
What save is it?
Oh.
DC 13.
Wisdom. Okay.
Yeah, wisdom 13.
I imagine it can't be that wise. Big bucks, no whammy.
Nope, that fails.
1 point of second damage. But has disadvantage on his next attack.
Okay. All right.
Only the next attack. So I know Manticore has multi-attack. So
Yeah,
the
that's
first
what
attack.
I'm actually trying to decide, because would it? I mean, because it's multi-attack. It is technically one attack broken up 3 ways. So
Technically speaking, only the first attack that
Okay.
would disadvantage. The other 2 would be normal. But
Okay,
you know what?
alright.
Utility, and I'll say right where I'm at.
Okay. Yuki is now up.
I'm gonna have her kind of move in between us. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that she can kind of go to Judge if she needs to. I don't think the Manticore is really gonna consider her a target, so. It's a fucking bird.
Last word.
It's a fucking bird. I don't know.
Okay, is that end your turn?
For Yuki, yeah, and she'll take the dodge action. For now.
Okay, so it's been hit by several creatures. It's actually somewhat intelligent.
It's gonna
Yeah,
attack its opportunity.
Yep, it's still gonna attack. It's gonna attack Judge because he's right in his face, and that's what he sees first. So it's gonna make 1 bite and 2 claws right on you.
So the bite first will be a disadvantage.
Yep.
So it chomps and then it swish swish.
13. So it misses. 22.
I can already tell this is gonna hurt. That hits.
Yep. It's a claw.
Who'd we give the potion to?
I have it.
Okay.
Okay. Because we got a potion, but we never make one. But we did go.
Ooh. Okay, you take 6 points of slice damage. Its claws just rake across the front of your armor, and a claw gets underneath it and just pulls, and you start bleeding. 24 hit. Guessing the answer is yes.
24 does hit.
And you take another 6 points of damage.
That's not too bad. We just need to kill
And
it.
it lets out a roar, and it's just like it's like still salivating, and you interrupted its meal, and it's looking at you like your dessert. And that ends its turn.
The technicality question.
Oh wait, you take half
Would
damage.
the Misty still be... No, I take 0 damage.
How 0?
Isn't it till the next turn and you went first though?
Yeah, you went first. Oh.
It's
Resistance isn't it half?
Just now. No, I thought it was just immune to all damage.
No, it's resistance. So
You take half damage essentially.
But it's until the end of your turn.
Yeah, it wouldn't be up because
Yep. Okay, yeah, you went first. So yeah, you took 12 total damage. Yep.
That's why I didn't mention it.
And that'll bring us to Legion.
1 spell slot left. Do I save that for healing?
I would recommend
Yep.
highly.
I will say.
And battered.
You have plenty of good berries, right?
we used them all. We used them all.
Yeah. Never mind.
You could
Use the
start
spell
running.
slot for good berries.
You could run forward to give him the potion too.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. You want to know? It's hurt. It's not like
Blinking.
dying, but it's got cuts and bruises on it. You guys got a free round on it before it got to even attack. But yeah, so far it's stayed on Judge.
Who's ready for a bad idea?
Yes.
4. That's 3, and then I'm gonna go. Which square is Judge on?
Yes.
I think he's on that one, isn't he?
On that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. From there, I will Thorn Whip the Manicore.
Okay.
You can try to shove it into the trees.
No,
It would pull it towards him.
Oh.
17 hits. Roll damage.
But we're now flanking.
Nice.
Ooh, yeah, that gives you advantage on your attacks.
For Judge.
And Judge will
And
go.
this music-
Judge
this
go before
music
the.
is really killing my immersion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need
Sorry.
something really dire, sir.
Normally I say something, but I'm eating.
No, I'm sorry. I'm still trying to math and try to make sure that everything's.
And Judge would hear in his mind.
I really like the Dire Straits music earlier, by the way.
Judge would hear in his mind.
shoving a potion down your throat as soon as I can.
Oh, it's fairly intelligent, so I can understand.
That's why he's hearing it in his mind.
Good
Yep.
plan. Good plan. I forgot about that. Is that your end
Yep,
of your
that's it.
turn?
That's it. Yep. That's action. I don't have a.
All right, that'll bring up Eve.
All right, I move forward 15.
Okay, yep. You still have line of sight.
Now the music's giving me anxiety.
You know what? Look, you can't have it both ways.
I know. You know, I think I'm gonna save it for heals. I think instead I will go with. Oh shit! I forgot it. Once per day, I can do a ritual with its normal cast time too. But I don't really think there's anything here that would be super helpful at the moment. Ritual-wise. So, yeah, I will just do a 1 ice knife in its face. And by its face, I mean still on its ass, so I don't hit everyone else.
So it only hits it. Okay.
19?
19 hits. Oh, 9 damage.
Yeah, that rolled almost max.
Good.
And then dex save.
Yeah, and then dex save.
It saves.
Okay.
So it explodes on its tail and it dodges out of the way as the ice shards try to pelt it, but it moves.
God, we should have short rest. We should have done a short rest, and I could have had more spell slots back. Fuck. Okay.
Now, you did this.
I know.
And that brings us to Judge. Judge, you have advantage on your attacks because you are flanking with Legion.
I'll just attack.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Oh, it just barely hits again.
14 hits.
You
Yeah.
get
Roll
advantage.
damage. Oh, no, you have advantage. Yeah. Roll it again.
Roll again, you could get a crit.
Yep.
Get that,
Yep.
get that natural 20.
Thank
Fine.
you.
No.
No. Okay, so 7 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
We need to get the paladin to attacks.
It's starting to look hurt. That brings us. You have anything else? Move, bonus.
Let me hold on. Let me.
You just hear echo in the background going, oh.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Okay, that brings us to Echo.
Alright, so my question: can I get within 5 feet of Judge from where I'm standing?
Through the trees?
I want to get basically right here.
Parkour off the rock.
If I can get to the trees, that's fine. But I want to get within 5 feet of Echo. Is that possible, or not with the Echo? Judge.
Not currently. There's too many diagonals in the way. If you could jump over him, over all this shit, yeah, but you can't. I mean, just with stuff. Even if you ran,
You know what?
I mean, 30 would put you at the tree right in front of the Manicore. So, what's your move speed?
As a
It's
side
only
note, my
30.
character would be telling everybody to stay back.
Yeah, I mean, at best you could get right next to Legion at those angles. It's just because it's 3 diagonals, so it's 5. You know.
You could get behind the trees to try to
Yeah.
sneak in next time.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know what? I'm just gonna action dash and get within 5 feet of Legion then. Action dash.
Oh my
Or
God.
Judge. I want to get right here next to Judge. Let's say, I always have their back, and you see me pull out a dagger. That will end my turn.
Brings up Yuki.
Yuki will land on Judge's back. If I can move her. Keep grabbing the thing. There we go.
It lands on what?
His back.
What does that do?
Nothing right now. But I can
Okay.
use I can cast Cure Wounds on
Oh, that's right.
if she
'Cause
stays alive.
You're thinking, oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay.
Why are you throwing who is what?
My bad. Like the bird wasn't there, so I was like trying to like pick it up and move it, and then the tree fell over.
It's fine. We know the bird's on his shoulder. We get it. Okay.
You fucked up part of my plan though.
Does that end Yuki's turn?
She'll take the dodge action.
Okay. That brings us to the mana core. How beat up does Judge look?
None of your business.
That
No,
is the
no.
DM's business.
Yeah. I mean, because this is an intelligent creature, I'm trying to determine if it's going to waylay into you again, or is it going to attack other people?
I'm halfway there.
Okay, so, all right. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, so it's going to bite Judge and claw Echo twice. Because he heard you say you're there to help him.
Alright, I'm gonna risk it for the
Ooh,
biscuit.
does a 15 to Judge? That misses, right?
That misses.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you throw your shield up and you just smash it in the face like, nah, you ain't biting me, bitch. Eat shield.
Not today.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
I think that hits.
Silvery barbs.
Silvery barbs it?
Silvery barbs.
I don't have any.
I
oh, you
do. Silvery barbs.
Oh,
Oh,
thank God.
shit.
Yes. Yes. Someone else take care of me.
Is that a, is there a check or is that
I'm
just,
off.
he has to re-roll it?
It just
Must
reroll.
re-roll and use the lower roll.
Natural 20.
Fuck me.
All right. Well, yeah, but
I don't need either of these. I'm not.
I mean, here.
All right.
No
Lie.
I give the silvery barb to I'm gonna give it to Judge then. I don't think Echo's gonna be up that long. You have advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw within 1 minute.
What? Before you give me that, I'm gonna do my reaction.
Wow.
Oh, Lois.
Wow, you take 5 damage on a crit.
Actually, I have I still have 5 temp hit points, so it should be gone, right?
How long does your totem last, caster? The 5 temp HP, how long does that last?
I think temp hit points only last 10 minutes, no matter what.
We can't hear you if you're talking.
Yeah, if you're talking, we can't hear you. You're muted or something.
Yeah, there's no duration on the temp hit points.
It's
like-
until your next long rest, usually.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
Then,
so yeah, my 5 temp hit points are.
wow, you suck. You lucked out, man.
I'm
Fucking
so
low
lazy.
roll.
Yeah.
My reaction will be to smash.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he has advantage on it. You have
And
advantage.
you have
No,
advantage,
I don't
yep.
want it. I don't want it on this.
Well,
That's what I was saying. Before that goes through, I would like.
No, you have advantage. You have advantage because you're flanking with Legion. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Regardless, I mean,
No matter
and your
what.
turn, you'll have it also.
okay, thank you.
Natural 20. Oh, shit.
Please tell me you have a smite slot. Come on.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh,
14 damage.
Not,
Hey,
still,
we take
hey,
it.
hey, that's
Wait, that was a crit though, wasn't it? Yeah,
Yeah,
14.
it's 14
So
damage.
Yeah, 7 to 14, right? Or,
oh yeah, and he's looking hurt.
He's got
And,
one more attack against me though. So,
Yeah,
right?
he's got another attack against him.
He has 0 movement speed for the rest of this turn, though.
Oh, that's right. Ooh.
Yeah, he can't run away.
Oh, he was going to. Oh shit.
This is
a 7 to hit on the next claw.
That obviously misses. Yeah.
Oh shit, yeah. And he can't move now, so he's looking bloodied at this point. That hit fucking hurt. And he was not expecting that.
Worth it.
And that brings us to Legion.
Okay. So Echo only took 1 hit, but he looks fine.
I actually don't look hurt at all.
Wow. Fucking crit that did no damage. Oh.
Did you forget to double that damage, by the way?
No, I did.
14.
Double the ones, and then you add the bonuses.
It's only the dice. Yeah, it's only the dice you double.
Yeah.
So 1 times 2 plus 3, 5.
Yep. So if you whatever the damage die is, it really sucks. It's rolling a 1 when you crit is like
It's like, why did I
Slap
do
me in the
Yeah.
face. Yeah.
Is feeding someone a potion an action?
Yes.
yes, it is.
Okay. So I will do some. I'll do like
You feed this fucking creature a potion.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
I told you I wasn't gonna do it. Dude.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be that much of an asshole. So is there enough room for me to slide between the manicore and the tree?
Straight in front of it, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
The trees are actually in the square behind it, so yes.
Walk.
You could walk in front of it,
Yep. I walk
give
in
him a
front of it,
potion, and walk back. If that's what
shove
you're
the,
trying to do.
shove the potion, like pop off the cork.
Do
shove
it like you're
in
like
his
an
mouth.
like an athlete getting a water bottle from someone on the
Yeah,
sidelines,
shove the
like
bottle
a.
spraying in his mouth. I'm like I am feeding him like bottle style.
Alright, Judge, roll 2d4 plus 2.
Oh.
I mean, I can. Hey.
No, he has to roll it because he's the one drinking it. Yep, so you heal for 8 points of healing.
Very good.
And then
I'm almost full, baby. Let's go.
let's
Reinvigorate.
go. I got you, man. And then I'm gonna move back to where I was, so he's still flanking.
Yep. And are you done?
Now
Is that it?
that'll be my turn.
That brings us to Eve.
God, I gotta do like some fucking science here.
It's
I am
looking really hurt right now.
Yeah, but I want to do the thing I have that does the most damage left without Echo is in a bad spot for me.
Kill us all.
He's fine. He's full health. He's fine.
Just took a healing potion. You saw him heal. He
Oh,
has
Echo.
at least 8. He has. Oh, Echo.
Echo's looking really
God,
hurt.
Echo's
Oh
fine.
god. Oh, don't hurt me.
Do it.
Let's see, 30 feet. 5, 10,
What does frightened
15,
do
20,
exactly?
25, 30.
They try
So,
to run away from you.
I'm 30 feet away from the Manticore, but not 30 feet away from Echo and Judge, right? Someone check my math.
They're afraid of me.
That's
but
25 and a half, so...
Do I need to go back a step then?
Yeah, you'd have to back up a step to be within 30 of it, but 35 of them.
Yes. Okay.
Legion is still within 5, though.
Do it.
Eve just rears up, the least ladylike, drops her shoulders. They're not as soft as they are normally. And she's going to do a dragon breath.
Oh, shit.
So have it, it needs to make a DC dex save, which it may dodge, but
This is our first time seeing you use this, right?
uh-huh.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure it succeeds.
It
What's
rolled
the
really
DC?
high. 11. It's pretty low.
Oh, yeah, it rolled a 22.
Okay.
So no damage or half?
Nope, it straight up dodges.
Okay.
Wait.
I need to
Taking
roll, don't I?
on a fail
think
or
that's
half
right.
as much on a
Half,
success. Okay, no, it's still dead. I still have to roll for it.
Yep, roll damage.
4, so it takes
So-
2.
Okay.
And it is in a straight line.
Oh.
Oh, it's a straight line. Okay, so yeah, it doesn't hit anybody else.
It's
okay.
not a cone.
Okay, yep. Is that end your turn?
No, I am... Oh, no, I can't also cast a spell because that was an action and I'm not hasted.
Yep, you'd need a, you can have a bonus action
Yeah, I'm double checking.
spell.
I don't think I have any. I'm good. I'll stay here for now.
All right, that brings us to Judge.
Do it. Finish it.
Like you just hear Legion cackling. Finish it.
All right, I'll attack it then.
And you have advantage.
I bottle fed you a potion, so
It's a good thing too, because it still missed. God.
Oh.
Shame I
Oof.
couldn't have guidance. Rip. That doesn't help.
Is that in your turn?
I think that
As a bonus action, I'm gonna harness divine power.
What does that do?
Gives me back a spell slot,
Okay.
and that'll end my turn.
I see what you're gonna do. Gotcha.
All right, and is that in your turn?
Yeah,
I
wish
assume you're
I'd
not moving.
had it here. I completely forgot I had that.
Yep, shame you didn't use that earlier.
Yep.
This fight would be over. All right, Echo, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. Check. Damn, I gave my other dagger away. I was gonna dagger. You know. Damn, so close. I'm gonna use my polished dagger to attack.
All right, +1 if it hits.
Yeah, so I'll
So
do
+1
the
to
macro.
hit. And +1
Yeah,
to
plus-
damage.
Oh,
natural
shit.
20.
I think that hits. So.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know, so
It's like
plus
what?
1 to that
5.
because my
So-
note or whatever.
Double and then +5, so 5.
Echo, how do you want to do this?
Holy
My
shit.
dagger.
Your
okay.
dagger gets the killing blow because you
All right.
crit.
We are never gonna fucking hear the end of this shit.
Like I have.
Oh my god.
You bitches!
Oh my god.
I have my polished dagger out, and I'm like, this is why I'm going to tell the story in the future, by the way. I'm like ducking, diving, dodging this feral tail, and I eventually just grab it with one hand viciously, and I just, one quick swipe, cut the tail off completely, so that the creature starts bleeding out violently. And then as it's falling on the ground, I step forward and step a foot on it, and I stand triumphantly, my hair flowing in the wind, looking in the distance into nothing, but just looking.
Oh my god.
You like
For some
Captain
reason, his
Morgan, the
chest-
Manticore.
Yeah, his chest, like his shirt's slightly open, so it's just
Yeah.
like
His hair is
Rip-
blowing.
rip-
It's
rip-
still raining. It's raining heavily, so he's like his hair is slicked back and blowing in the breeze.
Yeah, little chest hair poking out.
Yeah.
Like, regardless
Oh
of
my
what actually happened, that's what Echo's gonna say is what happened.
I just want to point out though, if it hadn't rolled, seriously, it failed 2 perception checks. One was a nat 1. This fight would have gone completely different.
Oh yeah, this was a
Oh my
very
god.
stupid, dumb idea. You don't challenge a Manicore at level 3.
But we did it, and we
Well,
won.
we did it.
Oh my
We
god,
did
I
it,
can't
yeah.
believe y'all did it.
We're the greatest.
Oh no, I mean there was a couple of good
the
crits in there.
bard.
I still want to do
The
loot and stuff,
dagger.
but I really need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay, all right.
Y'all gonna
How
have to hold on before I go. Y'all gonna have to make some fucking
Oh.
room in that bag of colding, BRB.
Yep,
And,
yep.
I think we should all take a quick break because Echo's about to ham it up. So I want everyone to be there for it.
Yeah.
Okay, 5.
Okay, well I'm gonna tell you right now, if you want to stuff an entire manticore in a bag of holding, You're gonna have to remove everything.
I have a way I can get it back to town also, but I really need to pee. I really need to pee. I really need to
restroom.
pee.
Go restroom. Go restroom. Go restroom.
You're still here, Excite.
Yeah.
I'm looking for like the beast parts for a manticore, and so far the only thing I'm seeing is you can make a cloak out of its hide.
Nope. There's more.
But that's what I'm saying is I'm looking for the parts that we need to harvest, and I'm not seeing it. And I was right, by the way. The manticores live in fucking underground caves and shit.
They do?
Yep.
Yes.
They like mine. That's what y'all are close to. New mine.
You would have been friends with this thing. Manticores were known to be savage man-eaters and allies of evil creatures. Manticores were intelligent creatures and often worked beside other evil beings to bring strife and suffering to the world.
So I was gonna ask, after we killed it, is this a male or female manticore?
Oh my god.
After a
All your
long
questions
rest,
are irrelevant. This is my quarry.
Oh, look at this. Diet
I'm
of
still just.
manticores. Manticores were carnivorous creatures thought to be though they happily settled for the flesh of most any creature, they prefer the flesh of humans most of all.
That's why it fucking swiped at me twice. It's like, ooh, human.
yeah. This female, we were still gonna try to hunt it. The baby manticore. Just name it Little Timmy.
She's mostly back. So,
Like I said, you guys see Echo. Somehow his hair flowing in the wind, standing upon this beast, clearly hamming it for all to see. Probably a little bit too long, to be honest.
Yeah.
And he's not gonna stop until someone stops him.
I'm gonna yell to Legion, dump the bag, we've gotta get it in.
Huh? What? Oh, sorry, I was lost in thought. What?
Yes, we definitely should take it back. Does anyone have... Will it even fit in the bag? It's quite large.
I will carry the tail. I mean, this is my...
I go examine what it was eating. Was it an orc?
yep, definitely an orc.
Is the belt still there?
It is indeed. Its chest cavity is eaten, and one leg is eaten.
Does anyone want to carry the belt?
I'll carry the whole orc if I need to.
I'm gonna carry the tail. Honestly, like the tail of the manticore, I'm gonna fucking put it on my shoulder.
I'll write down the belt.
Eve, do you have a theory of how to carry the manticore back?
I do, but it'll take me a few minutes in the rain.
I'm sure we can all use a little bit of breather after that very entertaining and triumphant fight.
Only foolish mortals need breathers. I feel great.
Yes, I imagine this is the story you're going to tell your children. And your children's children, Echo. Slaying of the Manticore.
I have plenty of stories to tell anyone, but never really thought about having children.
Okay, I sit down by the rock, trying to use it to shelter from the rain some, and I start ritually casting Floating Disc.
Okay.
Saying you do that, I'll actually...
Actually, fuck that. I will use my once a day thing. I instantly cast it for 10 minutes, so it still takes me 10 minutes, but... Or wait, no. Takes one action. We have Floating fucking Disc.
Okay. Anybody investigating corpses?
Yes, I am investigating corpses.
Actually, I'll do that when we
too
leave.
Busy up in my own ass to help anyone. I'm pondering now about children.
I also collect my great
Oh,
axe.
how hurt is Judge? Or anyone?
Judge is almost full after the potion.
Oh, okay. Still have
Echo's
one spell
full.
slot. You good, Legion?
Yeah, only Legion and Echo got attacked.
Okay. Sweet. Well, I'll assist with whatever then.
Legion didn't get attacked.
Or I'm sorry, Judge. Sorry, Judge and Echo. And I don't hear Legion talking anymore.
Yep.
I muted. Damn it.
Yep. Yeah.
Told you.
Well, I said something.
I've got to figure
If
out.
you're too quiet for too long, I know something's wrong.
I got to get an on-screen indicator. I got to get the same thing because I keep doing
every
that.
time, so if you see my ping spike, every time my ping spikes, my Discord desyncs from everything else.
Oh.
I was tempted to do it again. I was tempted to channel Divinity Dreadful Aspect.
Yeah, a spell slot or
Yes,
Or is that-
I had to have a spell slot to use it.
So I can conjure a disc that will carry up to 500 pounds, and we could tote the. Well, I guess. Probably just the manticore. I think the orc might be trying to balance a bit too much on it. I will have to stop if it takes us more than an hour to return to town to recast the spell, but yeah. Disc.
Believe we're only, what, 45 minutes outside of town? Maybe a little bit longer with the rain?
That is a pretty good estimate, because that's what I was going to say. You're about 45 minutes away.
Sweet.
And it's still raining, mind you. But I still need investigation checks for...
Yep. I'll help if anyone wants help. Or
I-
guidance, or both.
I will investigate as well, because I am proficient in it.
Same. You have a +4, right?
I mean, I have a +5 in investigation if we're just wanting investigation done.
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that then. You can guidance yourself and we'll assist.
Okay. What am I doing first? The manicore?
Yes.
Better y'all investigating it, or are you harvesting it?
I think we're investigating first.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Why don't we bring it back to not work on it in the rain?
Yeah, we're gonna bring it back.
Okay, for just because of how it was described, Echo has the tail of the manticore in his possession, and there's 4 spikes on it. You should write that down, Echo.
Okay, yeah.
Because you severed it completely, you got a natural 20, you got the killing blow, you described it perfectly. You have 4 intact, perfect tail spikes of a manticore.
Yeah, and Echo right now, like I don't know if you guys are reading his mind or whatever. He does not care. He's literally still posing.
All right, should I investigate now?
Yeah.
So rolling with advantage and guidance.
4 plus.
1, 25.
25. Why do you hate me so much?
Why do we
One that
roll
did the
so
manicore
high?
at us.
Okay, so one thing you notice about the manticore is that there's not a whole lot of anything on the manticore.
It's an animal.
So
Ish.
it's not like there's pockets on it. There's really no armor, nothing like that. So you just instinctively are like, man, there's really nothing here. So you look over to the corpse of the orc, and it has a bag around its waist.
I look in the bag.
You don't see anything.
I reach my hand really far into the bag.
And it goes all the way down.
Snap.
And
Bag of gold.
I put the bag in my bag to investigate further later.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put magic bag.
Yep.
Okay.
It's around this point Echo snaps out of his ranger. I don't know, whatever the word is.
I rolled
What did we find? Quite a killing blow, correct? Everyone, you all saw that. But
Quite suspect. You found a bag. I believe that's what you picked up and put in your bag, didn't you?
Yes, friend research later. It appears to be magical. How are we getting the orc so we can proceed out of the rain?
Out of character, excite. How many goblins do I need to dump on the ground to put the half?
Is this a bigger orc or is this also scout orc?
It's a scout, so it's about the same size. Probably each one of the goblins is probably about 20 pounds, so you need another 100 pounds of weight. You have about 15 left.
I thought it was 278 to 378.
Oh, it was 278 to 378. It's a 500-pound bag.
Oh, 500. Okay. No,
Yeah.
it'll fit then. Never mind.
Okay. Yep.
Yep. It'll fit.
Well, already chewed, but we could still.
For some reason, I was thinking 400.
I'll help shove the orc into the bag, and realizing now that these spikes are probably rather dangerous. Correct?
Oh yeah. Oh, you
Uh,
definitely don't want to poke them.
Eve
I'll
Eve
go-
mentioned beforehand that they're really dangerous, I
I'll
believe.
go, my hubris got the best of me. Let's just put that in the bag too, also, shall we? And I'll help put the wyvern tail into the bag.
Do you have a bit of cloth or something to wrap around the spikes so it doesn't puncture the bag?
I could bust out my old trusty raid pouch, and it's a commoner shirt, commoner clothes. That's all I
I'm
got.
sure you want to put that in the bag. It could be kind of dangerous getting it out.
Well, Legion, he'll take care of that later.
Yeah.
I'll wrap my commoner clothes or shirt or pants, whatever I need, around like the outside of the wyvern tails, and then help put it into the bag.
Eve
Or
hands
wyvern, metaphor.
Eve hands Echo a bow from the orc and 8 iron arrows.
So I'll definitely have the arrows. They're the same as my normal arrows, right?
Mm-hmm. They're just made of iron. Simple iron.
Okay. Does a bow look better than mine by any means, or
This is a short bow.
yeah, mine's a short bow.
I haven't checked it for magic yet, or she hasn't.
Okay, I'll hold on to it. I'll just write down blue orc bow for now. Something like that.
No, and it's actually, you could probably sell it, but it's damaged. It
So it's
looks like
probably not a
it tried to
magical
fight
item.
Manticore, and it may have Manticore bite marks on it.
I-
Gotcha.
Don't believe this one to be magical, but I can always check it before we discard it.
I'll hold on to it for now. Eve.
I'm a little drained after that. Shall we rest a short while and then head out? Or
You know,
I think we should head back to town immediately while your disc is still in place, correct?
well, she hasn't summoned it. She hasn't summoned it yet.
Okay.
She told you guys it can carry up to. I mean, it's 3 feet round, 3 feet in diameter, carry up to 500 pounds. Lasts an hour per cast.
Echo wants to head back. I don't know what you guys want, but
Either way, we could take a short rest, and if we're tired, or we can head back and celebrate at the inn.
I will summon the disc then, if you could all load the manticore.
Of course.
I will throw the manticore on the disc.
Yeah, it
make a
floats.
strength check.
It floats 3 feet in the air above the ground, so the disc is up.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
shit.
assist
Dude, he
also.
picks it up like a boss, like picking up a kitten. He's just like grabs it by the scruff and just like, fuck you.
I'm doing the thing where like someone pretends to, like help lift, but they don't really. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I got you.
Oh,
Like when you're moving, you got that friend who's really not helping, but he's like, oh yeah, I'm helping.
Oh, and
Yeah.
then, like I wipe my brow and go, oof, wow, that was heavy.
All right, let's head back.
Yeah.
So I want to get this right. It's pouring down rain.
Mm-hmm.
There's a floating disc
Uh-huh.
with the corpse of a manticore
3 feet off the ground.
3 feet off the ground, through everywhere. With where did you put the tail?
In the bag.
We wrap the spikes in his Echo's cloth shirt
My common clothes. My commoner clothes.
Oh, okay. And you put it in the bag of Colton.
and put it in the bag. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. And y'all are marching back to town.
Yep.
Okay. So after about 15 minutes, you're outside the mine.
Along the way, actually, maybe now, but I want to check to see if anyone's following us. Maybe found their trail, etc.
By the way, GM, and this is just for you. The disc doesn't move. I can't tell it to move.
It follows you.
It auto follows 20 feet behind me, and I have no control over that. It just follows.
Yep.
The only reason it would not is it can't go up a 10-foot thing, or if it gets overloaded and it just desummons it.
Yep. What was your question, Echo? Go ahead.
I just wanted to look, see if anyone's following us. Anyone notices us having a giant manticore? You know.
Yep. Roll a perception check.
I'm just following next to the manticore because
Okay.
I live for the fight, and this was a beast that hurt me quite a lot.
Yep. Okay. So with that perception, you don't see anyone following you. The tracks, I mean, dude, it is torrential rain again. Like this is, it's actually worse than it was the first time you came through. So right now, y'all would have had a hard time continuing to follow the tracks. You know the general direction of where y'all are going, but even your tracks from walking from here to where back, there's none.
It's like, I'm glad we followed these tracks when we did.
But as you guys approach the mine, you do notice that the door to the shack now has a lock on it. The
Someone's
one
been
right
back
outside
here.
the entrance of the mine. It now has a padlock. Well, I say a padlock. Oh, whatever the equivalent crappy lock of someone in medieval times would be.
Yeah.
It's obviously, not a master lock, but you know what I mean.
I'll just say, well, since we covered the mines, I guess they're back in there, locking up the tool shed. Fair enough. At least that's my character's assumption.
It is fair to assume that someone has been here in the last half hour since you guys were here, and it's now this is now secured.
I don't see reason to stop. I'm just gonna keep marching on, unless anyone else wants to. But
I'm just following the disc, watching the manticore.
yeah,
I mean, it's very dead, so
I'm making sure nobody tries to
Yeah.
take.
Exactly. Yeah. Keep heading back to town.
okay. So,
Oh, actually, on the way back to town, I guess I will discuss this with the party. This is a rare creature, correct? Do you want to bring this to the Goblin Twins? There's no quest for us to kill a manticore, so
Did we ever get a list of the parts for the manticore that we want to harvest?
y'all don't know. Well, you know what? I'll give you this.
Eve said it was better to work on that not in the rain.
But
I
I will say that
I don't
Eve
wanna just
knows.
willingly give up all of the best parts of the manticore if it
The
could
tail.
benefit us.
The tail.
I mean, yeah. Oh no. Eve knows the
tail,
most,
which is already cut off.
Yep.
well, I don't know that. I cut it off for flavor.
Yeah.
Yep. When we get back to town, we should just, until we decide what we want to do with the tail, let's keep it quiet that we have it. It's probably the most valuable part by far.
That was my question: is do we take it to the Goblin Twins or take it to the guilds? What are our priorities? Do we want to upgrade in rank, or do we want to make some coin?
Well, we could always remove the quills and deal with the quills and the tail separately.
So, guild first is what you're saying, or?
Well,
And
might
out
we
of
turn
character,
in
I'm asking like because this is not a quest to kill the manticore at
to
all.
turn in the orc belt? We need to go to the elder, though, right? Because that's who issued the
belt
quest.
itself? No.
The belt goes to the guild.
Belt goes to the guild.
The 2 orc bodies go to the elder.
Correct.
Got it.
But okay. We do have a current quest with the works, but like my character Echo is more worried about what do you guys want? Do you guys want? Because we have 2 options: either take them to the goblins and we get money, or take it to the guild and we get status. So what do you guys want essentially?
I think we should go to the goblins. They've been more upfront with us. And as it stands, they didn't want to promote us because we're advancing too fast. So a manticore's probably not going to be of much assistance in that department at the moment.
You make very fair points.
Well, I feel
very
like
well.
if we showed them the manticore, they would have no choice but to promote us.
To be fair, they said that they didn't want the bodies of.
They just need
things that
proof.
You guys were,
We got a tail.
correct.
We can show them the tail.
Correct.
Ah.
That's why she was saying,
If you bring
take
an
the
entire
spikes off,
manticore in there,
take
they'll
the
tell you to
spikes
fuck
off, give those to the goblins, have the goblins buy those, take the tail to the guild, also take the orc bodies to the elder, and take the belts to the guild.
Alright, Zam seems like she has a plan.
High-end character. Just
Evelyn has a plan, so
follow
I'm
me.
Evelyn.
I mean, I'm the one. I assume you guys are all pretty much following Evelyn while Evelyn's just like walking along, and the disc is just like,
Yeah.
She has to walk in front of the disc,
Yep.
so she has to be away from it, so
Yep.
she's out in front of you guys.
Yep.
Evelyn has a plan. I'm gonna follow Evelyn. Cool.
Yeah, I figure at least one person's up walking with Evelyn, and then yeah.
Okay.
I would have been talking to you for that. So yeah.
Okay, and Judge is just in the back, just like staring at the manticore, like, I killed you, you fucker. And Yuki's flying overhead.
Wow. Okay. All right. So, apparently, due to the rain,
She
it's
makes
loud.
figure eights. That's how she flies from now on. She makes figure eights above us. So there's no confusion as to where she's going.
Okay. So you guys make it back to town. It takes you actually close to an hour, because of the rain. You were only 45 minutes away before it started pouring down rain. So
Well, the thing lasts an hour. Do I need to stop and resummon it, or?
right as you enter town, it drops. So if you want to stop before,
Using my previous amazing strength check, can I just carry it the rest of the way?
How heavy is it?
adult manticore.
Well, less than 500 pounds, so the disc can carry it.
Yeah,
But
several hundred though.
Plus, I tossed it like it was
Probably
a
like 2, 3.
ragdoll.
You crit. Come on, man.
I mean, if we want to
Guidance.
carry it to town, I think at this point, I'm gonna help carry it. I'm not that strong, but I can at least help if we want
I'm
to
gonna throw
carry
its
it the rest
head
of the
over
way.
my shoulder, like facing forward, and just kind of drag the body behind me. Like I'm gonna use its arms just as like leverage to just put its arms over my chest.
Okay.
I'll
So
grab one of like the back legs and try and at least heave. So it's not
1,000 pounds?
drag.
Oh,
yeah,
so it
I
wouldn't
mean,
fit on it?
I was looking at kilos, and then that's why I was like, oh no, yeah, it's definitely under 500. It's like 450. It's 1,000 pounds.
Oh, so the disc wouldn't even work.
Yeah.
But we're already back. It's emaciated. It hasn't been eating well.
You know what? I'm not gonna redo this. You're already here. Okay, so yeah, you guys are gonna have to drag this the rest of the way.
Still doing
1,000 pounds? Oh.
Yeah. I'll.
It's
help
gonna
you.
take all 4 of you. All 4 of you are gonna have to roll strength checks as a team. You can either push. or you
I
can
said
roll.
earlier, you have guidance, Judge.
That's plus D4.
Yep.
Everybody roll strength checks if you're helping push and pull. We'll just say this magically worked up until this point, but now it is not.
16 for me.
Okay.
I clicked athletics, but it should be.
I mean
it
that's
should be
that's fine.
okay.
Same
It should be
difference here.
-1.
So a 13. Okay.
Big
A whole bunch of
13s.
13s plus a 3 and an 8. Let's see.
Can a
Okay,
familiar help?
you're yeah, it can laugh at you. It's got no strength. It's a bird. Birding.
I know.
helping
I was,
carry
I
that.
was joking.
Okay, so it takes you an extra 15 minutes to drag this thing from the north part of town over the bridge, down the road, onto Main Street, to you're outside the hut in broad daylight.
What time is it, by the way, now? It's mid-afternoon?
It's probably at this point, due to the time, how long it took, probably about between noon and 2.
I am waving to whoever's looking at us. It's like, hello.
There's not a lot of people on the streets because it's pouring down fucking rain.
And a lot of people also left.
Yeah,
We're also dragging a large monstrosity.
Yeah.
through town.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I think part of
and-
the problem is why we thought it was light. It's because I think a manticore's actual size is closer to that.
Oh no, it's 10 feet
Yeah.
tall.
Yeah.
10 feet long, so it would actually
Yeah,
take up.
2 squares.
more
That's
space.
why I was like, yeah. I think
And
we
it's
didn't have it
fine.
scaled up.
It's fine.
It's just the
It's fine.
SpongeBob push the town meme.
Yeah.
Push.
Right.
Pioneers
Somewhere
used to
else.
ride these babies for miles.
We figured it out. But yeah,
All right.
we'll,
So I forget, where were we going first? We're going to the
Potion
twins.
shop.
No,
have-
Yeah.
you're
this
the
thing
you're
is
the
Twins.
outside the
Everyone with the
potion shop
plan.
right
So potion shop.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we want to end it there because it's an hour
No,
later?
let's go.
and
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, I'm down.
Hey,
No,
I'll go
as
as
long
long as she's willing and
I
y'all are willing.
I still have energy. Well, fuck it. We'll do it live.
We'll do it
We'll
live.
do it live. We'll do it live.
Keep going.
Tomorrow when I bitch all day that I don't feel well though, nah, it's fine.
Can you just say D&D?
Never again 2 D&D games. Okay. Yeah.
I'm having
well,
fun. I'm still awake.
you know
My
what?
throat hasn't killed me yet.
The Manticore was. I just want to point out this is all y'all's fault. This is not scripted. None of this was planned. You did all this. This is all of you.
We won though. With no spell
Dude.
slots.
Look how big its
Oh,
mouth
yeah.
is. I can
We
almost
may
put
have
my
to start
familiar in there.
reverse fudging rolls to make this harder.
We
'cause
got lucky.
Dude, I haven't fudged.
You
a
know what I
single
discovered? You know what I
roll.
discovered? Because my eyesight is so shit from here, I cannot read any of the numbers on your screen. I can only tell when there's a green box around it because you rolled a 20.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Cause yeah,
Yep.
that's very fair.
I cannot actually read his
We
screen
got
from
It's
here.
also at an
lucky
angle, so-
on that Metacritic,
Yeah, that
like,
too.
we-
But I
Dude,
literally,
you
I,
did.
I can't
Yeah.
read it.
Dude, it failed 2 perception rolls. Y'all actually out stealthed its perception.
Okay, you can do this afterwards. So we walk into the shop. It's open.
I'm gonna knock. Actually, in place of Judge, unless Judge you interrupt me, I'm gonna knock twice on the thing.
It's the day though.
I'm doing it for dramatic.
Ev just walks in because she wants to dry off, and she's probably covered in mud
Yeah.
and soak. So she goes in to prestidigitate.
Echo's still on a high.
So, actually, because you hit the knot twice, yeah, there's a lot of sprints down the stairs and bumps into Eve because she wasn't expecting anyone to be in the thing. Wham! What? Ah!
Manticore, may I sit and rest in your shop?
Manticore. Yeah. What?
That's not a greeting. We actually have a Manticore.
He
Take
points to
take
a
look.
chair. Points
Yeah,
to a chair,
Eve
and
just
he's
kind of sits down in the chair, and then like there's a thing where you like lean back against the wall or whatever is behind the chair, and just like I'm not here right now. Just like closes her eyes.
He,
And I
he,
go-
he goes to the door and the rain's still just coming down. I guess y'all could stand underneath the eaves so you're not getting wet, but
The
I
awning.
guess part of the corpse is hanging in the water.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still trying to push it inside.
We're still trying
Is
to push
this
it
is this enough for the double knock?
If I was asleep, I definitely wouldn't be mad if you brought me this and woke me up. But yeah, you don't need to do it during the day. And the business, we're open.
It was just a test. I want to make sure this is worthy. Is all.
Are you selling it?
That's up to you. Are you buying?
Yes. His eyes light up.
Can this fit in? So I like look at his doorway, looking at the Manticore. It is raining, so
He actually pulls out a saw.
if you're gonna cut it, you must buy it.
Well, the parts that I'm interested in are we can get this inside, but we
All
just
right.
want you want to get this off the streets. We
Exactly.
definitely want to get this off the streets.
Everyone in agreement? Harvest what he wants, and he'll pay full price. Correct?
Is taking the hide.
What? No, he's not taking the hide. What he's trying to do is remove each of the legs to make it easier to carry and to make it smaller.
Okay.
So he's going to remove both legs, front and back, and cut off the head. Because he looks and he's like, did you please tell me you didn't leave the tail? The tail's the most expensive part. Did you?
We're saving that for last. Don't worry.
Okay. Oh God. Oh man.
Let's mess up the hide while you're cutting.
I don't care about the hide.
I do.
Fine, you can have the hide.
Trophy.
I mean, if he wants it, he can have the hide. I don't care.
Alright, I'll assist you in your business if you require it, so we can get in sooner.
Yeah. So it definitely makes it easier to carry. He has a leg He can carry a leg at a time. Each one of you can probably carry a leg at a time.
Eve doesn't help.
I would be assisting with the cutting, especially if Judge wants the hide to make it so it's clean. You know.
Yeah, I mean he's doing pretty. I mean this guy's good. He's
Eve will give him guidance, but she doesn't help carry it anymore.
nice.
She's done. She did that part already.
Okay.
Hey,
so
you worked hard, all right.
so he gets it inside. He actually oh man. Oh crap. Yeah, give me a second. Fuck. Yeah, he's an idiot. Okay. He actually lets you guys come behind the counter carrying the parts.
All right. Yeah.
So anyone who's helping carry can follow him back there, and he does not stop you.
Yep.
Like I said, I was helping Gary. Like I said.
Yep. What do we see?
I
I do look around.
Oh yeah.
You definitely see a high end, probably the most. Well, I don't know how much alchemy you've seen before, but this is a fucking lab. This isn't just your mom's mortar and pestle.
So this isn't
for
just
the
like
kitchen.
behind the counter in the front. You're talking about going to a back room.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Because I was like, this is all under the counter? I was like, what?
Like Walter White meth lab, like
pretty much. Yeah.
underneath the laundry mat.
But this is a manticore, and he is happy right now. I mean, he is just the look on his face whenever he saw it. It was like Scrooge McDuck looking at
You brought him a pony.
Yeah, he is fucking ecstatic. I actually rolled a self persuasion check, and he's like, I don't care. Fuck it, I want the manicore. So, and you see him put it on top of what looks like a slab. Like if you were going to do an autopsy, that's where he tells you.
He has an autopsy slab.
Yes, he does.
Can we get something else that doesn't have the pan flute thing in it? It gets really annoying on repeat.
Okay.
The I can only stand to hear that for like 10 to 15 minutes at once.
Sorry, I got distracted doing
That's
other stuff. And
fine.
doing
I was just
rolls.
mentioning it because it's starting to get on my nerves. So I was like, oh my god, because I'm starting to listen to that and go, why won't you shut up instead of the dialogue?
Okay, so it's going to take a couple of trips.
Yep.
To carry it in, and all of you together working will have to help carry the rest of the body, even so, because it's still huge, and he can't. And in order to not disturb the hide that Judge wants, you're going to have to help carry it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I'll help. Do we make a check, or we just?
No. I'm just saying all of you can do it, but you all have to help except Eve. You don't need Eve, but I'm saying the people who are doing it. Do you want him to try to remove the hide for you?
Said he's skilled, so yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
If he looks skilled, yeah, we'd say.
All guidance.
And then we'd ask what pieces he wants.
Whoa, shit! Okay, so you guys see him take out a knife. None of you, I don't think, would recognize. Well, no, Legion, you recognize this knife. This looks like a fillet knife, and he fucking goes to town, almost in just a couple of strokes. Just takes the hide right off within just a couple of seconds. He rolled a natural 20.
You're clearly an artist at this.
He is. He bundles it up and hands it to Judge and be like, "That's what you wanted, right? Right?"
Judge.
You there, Judge?
Oh, what's that?
He handed you a bundled up manticore hide. Perfect.
I'll take it.
Okay.
And I'll say that is quite skillful. Is there someone in town who could cure that or prepare that to make armor or something?
I don't know of any leather workers in town, but we'll think about that later. I'm gonna go ahead and get these parts while they're fresh.
I'm gonna ask him
okay?
to take the
Sure.
hide.
Get to work, and we do have the tail. you wish to look at that now or later? Or...
Yeah, give me just a second.
Fine.
And what
What did Judge say? It's hard to hear you say.
I want the hide put in the bag of colding. That way it doesn't rot.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Would you want to
Yeah.
freeze a hide?
To preserve it so it
I
doesn't
think
rot.
regardless, I don't know how you want to roll it, but preserve it, kinda. I don't know.
Until it's
I mean,
secured.
It's
okay,
it's
that's fine.
keeping
Yep.
it cool so it's not like rotting. That's
Okay. Yep, that's fine. Yep. It is pretty heavy. I mean, it's a Manticore, and this thing's fucking huge. I mean, you could make a tent out of this.
I'll say this point. Legion, do we want to get rid of those bodies? Should we go dump them
Yep.
real quick?
And you watch him, and he has like it looks like a declawing device that just separates the claws from the hand, and he's just quickly. I mean, you see this, and you're just amazed at how fast and accurate he is taking out the claws from each of the feet, and he starts pulling teeth right out of the Manticore's mouth.
Actually, okay, go ahead. Sorry.
It just go fascinating. Like,
Legion's just watching. Like,
Okay,
it's
actually,
art. It's art to him. He's dissecting.
if that's the case, I'm actually gonna chime in and say, can I have one of those tubes, just to keep safe? One of the smaller ones. Maybe I can make into a necklace or something.
Okay, I need to point out that he rolled a natural 20 doing the harvesting.
They're
And-
all a 98.
I can't. This is not fair to
You're
me,
welcome.
okay?
You're welcome.
Okay.
I want to ask him for a smaller tooth, so I can make a necklace out of it.
But you promise you're gonna sell me the rest of this, right?
Oh, just one of the smaller, maybe
That's not what I
worthless
said.
tubes.
Not what I said. You promised me you're gonna sell me the rest of this.
It depends on the price.
Depends on the price, and then some of this we might have to turn in the guild to get a little bit of up ranking. But I believe you're more in our favor now than the guild is. So
it's a first come first serve scenario, and you're here first.
we came to you first, as we promised. It's
Okay.
I did deliver the killing blow. I just want a trophy,
Stop.
is all.
Stop. Hang on.
Stop.
And
Manticore
he
time.
goes. He walks around the corner to another side room. A brief look. Roll a
Actually,
perception check.
I was gonna say, I
Roll a
was like,
perception
actually, wait,
check.
shit, we're being watched. I would definitely gonna make a perception check
Yeah.
to see, because I know we're being watched. Oh god.
Eve, you gonna roll at all?
What am I
Check.
rolling? Perception?
Perception, yeah.
Sorry,
Just seeing if you
I
wanna
did take
roll.
my drugs, so I'm a little bit
Yeah,
spacey.
I know. I'm gonna try to speed this up. God, these fucking rolls, man.
I guidance myself.
Okay. Nice. Okay. So all of you notice he goes into this room. You all notice it looks more like an office. This looks more like a surgical, alchemical area. This looks like where he goes to do business work, meetings, stuff like that. So, Eve, you get the distinct impression that he's doing something with a safe right now. And after a couple moments, he comes back and he says, for the claws, he counts out 240 gold.
Fuck.
Yeah, my character actually says "fuck" out loud. It goes, "Oh, excuse me."
So, this is for the claws. The claws are not worth a lot. But I got a lot of them. And they're all perfect. So, for the claws, I'll give you 240 gold. And can I be assured you'll sell me the rest, please.
Oh. I think we're all in agreement.
How
Yes,
much for
we'll
the
sell you.
wings?
Maybe take the tail without the spikes to the guild as proof.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll love that. But can I see the spikes?
Legion. Just kind of gesture to him.
Yep. Pull out.
I pull out the thing. I pull out the Manicore tail out of the bag of holding.
Holy shit. Okay. Yep. And he counts it. It's like they're all there. They're all there. And assuming you let him, he starts dissecting them, taking the spikes right off of them.
I guidance
As
him.
As long as we can bring back
Proof. The
proof,
tail. Yeah.
he can take what he wants. You know what I mean?
He
Yep.
pulled out 240 gold to level 3 adventurers.
Yep.
Oh my god.
And I guess this might be out of character, in character maybe, but I want to insight check him, not to see if he's being nefarious, but to see if he's trying to be nice and like saying, "I'm giving you a fucking amazing deal, take it." You know what I mean?
No, it's he's not saying that he's giving you an amazing deal. He's saying that the fact that it's fresh, the fact that he did so well on his role, and that they're perfect, he's willing to give you the amount of money that he did for it. Normally, he wouldn't have gotten enough from it to make you that offer. But I mean, essentially, I did a roll for every part of the thing where he can roll, and just like now, I just rolled 4 out of 4 on
That I can see. It's green.
on the fucking tail, so he gets all 4 of them.
It's a
You
perfect start.
guidanced him. He made over a 20 on the roll on that.
We're
He just
winning.
yeah.
Move
you
on.
guys, man.
Move on, Excite.
Oh my
You can gush about it later. Move on.
Okay,
Come on.
so he then slides over 50, 50, 50, 50, one for a stack of 50 for each of the spikes. And he's like, so 50 gold per spike? Yeah, yeah.
So another 200.
Any problems?
Yes. No.
Sounds good. So that's 400 and how much so far?
440 gold.
440 so far.
Yep.
I've got it in chat.
So and he's like, and he slides one of the teeth over because he started just yanking the teeth with the same tool that he was using for the claws, and none of those are breaking. He's just getting them.
And I wasn't asking for like any wealth. I just
I
wanted
know.
a trophy. You know what I mean?
I know. The luck is just stupid.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. Jesus fucking Christ.
Right now,
he starts scratching his head and he's like, okay, so the amount of teeth that I got, I don't actually have the gold. Will you take gems? Or I mean, if there's something in the store that you're looking for, I mean, hey.
in-store credit, potions, possibly.
Oh, you want some potions? Oh, I can give you some potions if you want potions.
Do we need potions? Like,
I got a few potions.
We got an alchemy kit already for
Yeah, +2 one. Maybe swap it out for a better one. I was gonna get vials while we're here, but that's kind of a drop in the water compared to what we're doing.
Yep.
So let's say our gold right now, set in stone, is 110 gold each, right?
Yep.
At the
So-
moment, yeah.
Can we add that, and then what's our in-store credit? I guess is my next question.
Well, okay.
Well, he's
The
already
gold's
got-
out for all the other stuff so far, and I just gave you the hide, even though that was phenomenal. Because I want all this other stuff. I want the magical stuff. The teeth. I got a bunch of teeth. So and you see him like the geometric pattern in the sky. You see him doing the math. He's like, I can give you 600 gold worth of store credit, or I can get you some gems that are worth 500. Up to you.
I prefer the gems. What about
Everybody
the
in agreement?
Half and
gems?
half.
Gems for 500 plus the 100 for store credit that's left over.
Say that one more time, Judge. I can barely hear you.
Gems for the majority, and then like the 100 that's left over, since all he has is 500.
Store credit for 500. Okay.
And then no, store credit for the remaining 100, because he's offering
500 worth of gems.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Worth of store credit.
Make a persuasion check with advantage, and just add 5 to it.
And as we see him hesitate a little bit, I'll go.
And obviously, the ongoing relationship for more goods, even if you wouldn't have the coin up front to begin with, we'd be more than happy to work something out in the future.
Yeah, and I'm sure you're going to make a killing off of this stuff. And I'm rolling persuasion.
Yeah, make a persuasion,
Guidance.
and then y'all can make an insight check after that.
Is that with advantage?
Yes, and add 5 to it.
And tablet said guidance, right?
Yep, I did say guidance.
Fucking kidding me?
Wow.
Oh, but plus 5 and now roll guidance.
Plus 5 and add guidance. So 10.
So it's 10 so far, plus whatever you get for guidance. Oh
Yeah.
man, I gave you like every advantage. Damn it. Okay.
Insight.
So he looks at you for a moment. He's looking down at a lot of stuff. Yeah, definitely everybody make an insight check.
So tired I can't find my character sheet. There it is.
Okay. He's not hiding it really well, so Legion, you pick up on it. He is giddy. He's trying to hide how much he wants all this stuff and failing miserably. So you are picking up on that. Everybody else, he seems pretty happy. So, but Legion, you can tell he's happy about this.
And of course, I do want to look to see if there's a manicore nest nearby. Obviously, we couldn't use everything there.
This is amazing.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. You know what? Hang on. Be right back. And he goes back into his office. Comes back with a pouch and is like, "Here. This should be about 500 gold worth of gems." And it's a bunch of smaller gems. It's probably about 25 to 30 gems, just assorted. I mean, just random gems. But it's worth. You can just put in your inventory 500 gold worth of gems assorted.
I actually wanted to bring up a different, as he's about to hand over, say another proposition. And I know this. He's associated with the web, right? Like at least a little bit.
Do you? Do you know that?
That's what I was
Put
asking
two and
you
two
because
together.
he's every time we tell him something, the web contacts him. As I'm asking, like, do I know that? Like, I saw glimpses of people. I don't know.
You know that there are people in his shop, guarding his shop, that may or may not be associated with the criminal underworld.
I'll just straight up ask him. Are you associated with the web?
Make a persuasion check.
All right.
I mean, he has seen people in the store.
Yeah, exactly. That's the only reason why I'm getting it.
I'm kind of like chiming in to help.
We have an agreement. They just watch over my shop for me. You know, I pay them protection money.
Well, maybe we take these gems and that's the end of it, or maybe you give us an in the web instead.
For what? What are you looking to get involved in? I mean, you guys are obviously badass adventurers that kill manticores. What the hell are a bunch of thieves gonna do?
Pawn goods.
He's laughing.
Smuggle.
He's like,
items.
they'll already take your stuff. What?
I'm just saying. It was just a thought. If you don't think they can help us, then we'll
I
gladly
mean,
take
I
these
just
gems.
are you planning on doing some shady stuff? Sure. I'll tell them to let you talk to people.
I mean, they just seem to be the information network. So
Yeah, that's what they do.
If you don't think it's valuable, then.
Oh no, I mean, hey, if you want, I'll let you go and talk to them. I can arrange a meeting. If there's anything you want me to tell them other than you just want to talk, I mean, I'll tell them. I'll send them the message. They'll listen.
I'll ask the rest of the party, of course. What do you all think? Do you think maybe a proper introduction to the web, maybe get a foothold into this network, or what do you all think?
I say we take the gems.
Fair enough.
I mean, you're getting the gems no matter what because he wants the teeth. So that's just for the teeth.
Oh no, my proposition was instead of the gems, you give us a true proper introduction. Like give us an in into the web. Like not just introduction saying
Well,
you
he
are
said we're
part of
getting
the
it,
web.
so just shush, shut
No,
up.
no. You're getting the gems anyway. He doesn't care.
Okay.
No. He's like, no. Here you go. And which one of you is gonna keep track of the store credit between me and them? Who's it gonna be, or is it all of you?
Seems like Eve and Legion would get the most use out of this.
I volunteer Legion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Legion.
Yep.
Legion. So
Legion, you're being quiet, by the way.
I'll be more than happy to take the store credit.
How much is the store credit?
It's 100.
What? Spend it right now. Like, what do you guys want?
All right.
You need a better kit?
I'm gonna spend it next session.
Yeah,
Okay,
or we can do it offline. Either
Yep.
or.
That's true.
I'll post the pricing for the different potions if you want to go with that. Plus, there's the alchemy stuff that I know the alchemists are probably interested in. You guys are probably going to be interested in a harvesting kit, which will increase your
Herb
odds
collection.
of
Oh, that's a good
harvesting,
idea.
which he will introduce to you next session. So just remind me if I happen to forget. I shouldn't, but just in case, it does give you a +5 to your harvesting of creatures.
Nice. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
flush with
yeah.
cash.
Oh
Yeah.
my God! Did you?
So-
Okay, to be fair, he did all the work, but he doesn't care. He is a
No,
greedy bastard.
technically, we did all the work. I'm the one that almost died.
I mean,
Fine. Dude,
You
I
were
had a level
fine. We
2
had your
Hey,
back.
I
I
had a
still have
level
level
2
2
cure
cure wounds.
as
Yeah.
a
Both of us
bard,
did.
walked into melee range.
Yep.
Okay, it took 2 attacks for you.
Okay. All
From
right,
a
so-
manticore.
In place, I kept it to where he couldn't run. He had
Oh,
0
that was
loot
good.
the
That was
entire
good.
fight.
No, we played it well, you know.
But I will
But-
say this: he does hand you he does hand you a almost like a seal. It looks like a seal that has that same circle or a triangle with a circle in the middle, an eye, and he does slide that over next to you.
Wonderful.
Just show that across the street.
So that's
And-
500 gold of gems, correct? And then 440 gold.
So
Dude,
110 gold.
okay.
each.
I had to roll for each item that he was collecting, and he crit rolled on the harvest. He crit rolled on the max number on just about everything except he didn't get all of the claws and not all of the teeth, but he got almost all of them. But he did get all 4 of the spikes. Each spike intact, pristine, is 50 gold each. Each of the claws is 10 gold each.
I'm just trying to see how
Each of the
set up
teeth
our
is
group
10
funds.
gold each. Yeah, I rolled the numbers. I can give you the log if you want it.
No, that's fine.
So
It's
440
ridiculous.
gold and how much in gems? And then
500.
500 gems.
Gems.
Yeah, and my question to Judge, do you want to carry that gold still, or?
So how?
If we're setting up group funds, I would just let it sit in the group funds, but I'll keep track of how much of it's mine.
Well, I don't have a group fund thing. I just was taking all the gold.
He's just been keeping it, man.
I'm just keeping it. But if we want to make a group funds pile, maybe
That is
back of
something
holding.
that y'all can
Okay,
discuss.
actually, we don't know we have back of holding, but I assume we do, kind of, maybe.
That's gonna be one of the things I'm immediately gonna purchase is a bag of holding if he has one.
We may have one. I need to
Yeah,
identify the thing.
Spoiler alert!
Hey, Chrono, thank you for the hydrate. It's a good idea, actually.
Spoiler alert! That's as I rolled a 96 on the loot table, yeah, y'all got a fucking bag of holding for free. Dude, y'all want me rolling your loot. That's all I'm gonna say. Because apparently, for
It's
some
when I'm
reason,
here.
when I
It's when I'm
roll-
here. All right, let's move on though.
Anyway,
Let's
yeah,
move
no,
on.
no, no,
Okay,
we're gonna
so
end it
440 gold, 500 gems.
No, we're gonna end it there.
Yeah.
Because
Oh, we can't.
I'm hungry at this
Can't go
point. I
turn
wanna
in
go-
the other stuff. Okay.
I mean, you can if y'all want to do that. We can go across the street.
We just do it next time because it's gonna be a lot. I'm gonna.
Yeah, there's
some
gonna be
other things I wanna do.
discussions happening.
Yeah.
Plus,
Okay.
there's a lot more.
So hold on. Let's write it before we stop. We need a to-do list for next time. Okay. So
Yep.
we got to I gotta write this down.
Finish harvesting.
Yeah, he's not done yet, is he? Or
Oh,
that's
that's it. No, he's
really
done.
expensive parts.
No, he has all the rest of it. He would actually offer if you guys want to take the rest of the body parts out. He doesn't care.
I
would.
want the wings.
You want the wings?
Yeah, that's how you.
Fat
make
wing
them.
crunchies, baby.
Yeah, we'll definitely settle this next time. But yeah, I was gonna say I want to try to cook the wings.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do it now. I'll even guidance. Do it now.
If you want one of the wings, I'd be happy to split them, one for you, one for me.
If Judge really wants the wings, Legion will happy to give it. Like Legion
Wants to get his cooking skills up again.
Oh, you can definitely have one. It's a huge wing, is it not?
Oh no, it's fucking huge. Oh, absolutely. It's like 5 feet at
I'll
least.
take one wing then. That's it. You can have the other one. You can cut it up and use a fucking million of them.
Y'all need to figure out who's carrying the gems.
Wanna roll
Where's 5
survival?
people?
Wanna roll for survival for the wing?
I have a pouch for now.
Or are
I
you
can
trying to cut
win.
the wing yourself?
Oh no, I'd ask him. I'd assist. I assist him. It's like, yeah,
Okay. Yep.
wings, and if he needs to get to any of the organs, I'd ask him to cut off some
No.
slabs of meat. And if not, I can do it.
Okay. Yeah. He goes to town with his knife and just and takes the wings right off.
And he let us keep the tail without the spikes, correct?
Correct. Yes.
Yeah, okay.
He's not interested in it at all. I mean, technically, you can have the head. Doesn't have any teeth in it, but yeah.
And of course,
I guess you can go ahead and put on the to-do list group funds meeting.
Yep.
We can do that on chat too. For next session. Group funds, ID the
so
belt.
much to do now. Y'all have done so much. You have broken everything. I do. Before everybody goes though, that's what I needed to remember. I need everyone in this room to make a perception check with advantage.
And everyone also make sure you have that 110 gold.
I added the gold already.
Hey, there's my natural 20 for perception.
Wow. No, look at mine. Look at mine. Look at mine. Look at mine.
Natural 1 and a natural 20. That's beautiful.
And the one was first.
I love it.
26 to 24 though. Echo can't fail. I can never lose.
Okay. Oh no! Wow, you rolled a 26. So yours is, even though she got a natural 20, yours is technically higher.
Guidance.
Wow.
Myself.
No, you didn't do it beforehand.
Fine.
Okay. The three of you, Judge, Eve, and Echo, on a shelf in the back where he didn't think you guys could see it, you see a small, tiny vial, and you see a purple powder.
Does it look recognizable to us, the purple powder?
Does to Eve.
Does
Eve, since anyone who's proficient in history or in Arcana can make a roll.
I'm half proficiency in both of them.
Guidance.
Yeah.
Can I make a roll with disadvantage or? Bards, man. I don't know. Do you want me to make one or no?
No. Okay, so no, Eve knows what it is.
Okay.
Period. She knows.
I was like, I
she
thought you told
recognizes
me
it.
you already. Yeah.
Yep. She knows what it is. She recognizes it instantly, and it is definitely hidden away. It is not in plain sight. But Eve can talk to you guys next week. Is it Thursday yet, bitches? That's where it is.
Hey, today's
Alright.
not your birthday. It's Friday. What do you mean?
You mean it's
All right,
Saturday?
let's
yet.
double
Well,
check. Here's the to-do list. So we need to take the 2 orc corpses to the Elder, turn in the belt and the spikeless manticore tail to the Adventurers Guild. Eve needs the ID and the magic bag she found, and set up group funds
yeah.
for the
And
team.
this might be selfish. I'll do it if you want me to, but I want to turn my brain off for keeping track of things personally. um,
Cool.
so I don't want to do the bag of holding unless you guys really want me to.
I can do that since Legion's doing the bag of holding. We'll just kind of split it. He'll do the bits and bobs stuff, and I'll do the magic items and scrolls and whatever the fuck.
How much does a bag of golding typically cost? A bag of holding.
400 gold.
I don't really want to track a group funds account though. So if Judge really doesn't want to do money, that may be something that maybe you should do and be the treasurer. I'll be the vault.
Gold.
He'll be the refrigerator. You be the group gold. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we got a
gold for sure.
refrigerator, we got a vault, and we got a treasurer. So
Yeah. I just don't want to do the items.
yeah.
So
No,
do
I'll do
gold.
the items. I can do that in Google. That's fine. I
And
still.
if there's like
The coins really, it bothers me because I'm sitting there having to do silver to gold. I mean, it's less of a problem when you're just doing gold and platinum, but at the moment I'm kind of like, this is more math than I want to be doing.
We're rich as fuck though. Fuck this. I'm gonna go retire. Fuck all of you guys.
Yep, we're done.
Okay, y'all won D&D.
Session 4. Broke the
I think
economy.
my character could literally live off of 128 gold for the rest of
Yes,
his life.
he could. He could. Yes, he could.
Also,
Well, no, it's what is it, like a gold? Well, it depends on how you live, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, if I was doing 2 silver a day, yeah, it wouldn't be a great life, but I could do it.
Yep.
You're still any stronger after that fight, Judge.
All right, so everybody also gets inspiration. This was a great night. Y'all all did really good, and so everyone gets a free reroll next session just in case. Wonderful job, guys. Y'all did great.
Good session as always, dude. We're playing again tomorrow, right? 12 hours from now.
Oh my god.
probably not.
No,
I don't even get off work until 8.
I know.
I only ate one meal today because we were playing D&D the whole
I
time,
want to cook
and
if she's gonna stay awake. Otherwise,
There's
Oh.
too much
starving.
of a good
I'm like half
thing.
asleep.
I know. All right.
I'm like half
So is that
asleep
a
as
no?
it is. Ah.
I don't know.
Anyway, I'll be back later if y'all want to talk. But
I think I'm ready.
either way, I'm cooking or I'm getting something to eat. I don't really care which. So anyway, I'll be back.
That didn't answer my question.
Never
Oh.
play tomorrow.
No,
the level
No.
up.
Oh, and don't
we're
forget,
not-
we have the 100 store credit.
Yeah, I know. I have it written down.
Manticore is like 700 XP.
Oh yeah, no. So it's excites doing milestones. Normally, a milestone session, this isn't an exact number.
Hold on, real quick. Good night, stream. Thank you for joining. I'm gonna go ahead and host us over to somewhere else. If you're watching the
Night, stream.
VOD, this is the end of the session. Night night.
All the
Yeah.
boogie flip.
This is the end song. La 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 la. Anyway, so normal for milestone.